What is up, my buddy boyos? We are live. What is up, my dudes? My Deuterino Cappuccino Pappuccinos. What is up, my dudes? Shout out to the Cope gang for being in here, being being uninvolved and being inactive. How that goes? Being inactive. Shout out to the goalkeeper for staying inside and staying inactive. There we go. Being inactive. Oh god, there we go. That's how it works. Shout out to the mystery gang for being in here. We got 0 watchers so far. What is good? What is up? We're gonna have a nice, chill stream today. No crazy shit. Sorry, Robert Dante. Go Saffron, dude. Just like go to his channel, dude. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, obviously you like his channel more than mine. Just go to his channel, dude. Figure it out. Jesus. What's good, mystery boy? What's going on, my dude? Yo. What's up, Black Earth? What up, boyo? Checking in from Chicago, South Side, where the thoughts lie and die for Ty Tyrone. Dang. I got some memes to show. I got memes today. Let me find my stream folder, and I think we're ready to go. Once people get in here, I'm not gonna do memes yet. Not until we get people in here. Mystery, how old are you? I want you to guess. How old am I? Guess that. I want you to guess that. Go ahead and guess. I said it before on stream before, but you can guess. I also like your channel, but you speak too fast sometimes and not a native English. Oh, I hear you, my dude. I'll slow it down for you, buddy. Oh boy, let me get some water. Drink some water real quick. Yeah. 33. Well, I'm not that old yet. You're putting a whole lot of age on me, dude. I'll give you a hint. I'm still in my 20s, but I'm in my late 20s. Love this channel. Yeah, I heard you, my dude. Oh, you're so close, dude. You're so close. 29 years old. I'll be 30 this year. Mystery could be anywhere from 20 to 40. Oh, God. I actually look way younger than I am, than my age, I guess. People always say that. So people always say I don't show my age at all. Neither did my parents really. My dad looks extremely young. My mom looks extremely young for their age. They're like, man, 28, 29 with BBC. All right, man. Godspeed, brother. You're leaving? Dang, that was quick. Trying to pinpoint who I am. IRL and send me a. Oh, thank God. Whew. We got 6 people in here so far. All right, let's I'll wait till we get about 15 people to start doing memes. Maybe 10. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got home. I'm actually at home now, so I can actually show memes. I'm at home now. I got home early this morning, so I'm actually done being at my mom's house for a whole week. So and I still have a Monday off too, which is nice for Memorial Day. So I'll get that day off, and I can just head to the gym tomorrow, and then gym max, come home and chill, do some schoolwork for my class I'm taking, and then get ready for Tuesday's work week, which should be fucking horrible. Just make a booty call, bro. God dang. You got a gym cope. You got a gym max. Personally, I just love the feeling of going to the gym and like working out and like having your body feel that like post workout soreness. I love that soreness, dude. It feels good. Had a good break though. I played some golf this past week. Ate some good barbecue. Worked out every day. Kind of just chilled at home with my mom and brother and stuff like that. So it felt really good. It was a nice chill weekend. I didn't look at any work emails at all. I kept my work totally separate from this week, so that felt really good and just kind of chill and just lay back. So feels good. Bang someone, man. I haven't X It's been 2 years. Oh, boyo, you have no clue. You can always do escorts. Figure it out, dude. Bang escorts. Figure it out. Get rid of that stream. Let's start off with the Oh, what's up, Medicate Blackface? What's up, my dude? How you doing, buddy? I think I missed your last stream. About to start showing memes pretty soon, so. Yo, 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 yo. Black Earth, what's up, my dude? What's your opinion on geomaxing? I think it's cope and retarded unless you do it because you are traveling or you want to try dating in other countries or hormaxing. I don't see it as an insulting solution. It depends on what you really want. If you want an actual relationship, then you have to like go over there and almost stay over there. Bringing them to the west is a death sentence. If you're also trying to have a really long term relationship, because the way I see it, like if you're just going over there to hormax, you can do that in the U.S. if you do like escorts. You just like I think based escort cell has a lot of videos about how to do it safely and accurately and with that. So definitely not that. I guess from his videos, it doesn't seem that hard to get one in America. So like just do it in a safe way. But like, depends on what you really want. If you're looking for like the East Aryan waifu with that you can marry and bring back to the West and have a wife, I mean that can still work. Obviously, if you're white, it tends to work better. I'm just saying that because obviously we had a huge debate about that last night. But yeah, like it's not completely cope, but it's becoming harder and harder. But it's still worth it to go over there if you're like white. They have a huge preference for white men over there, but it's what it seems like. Oh boy. Even escorts have standards now. Oh boy, yeah, I hear you. Off-topic question, but before we start, do Americans ever eat soft-boiled runny eggs and dip toast in them? I assume everyone did, but it's just in the UK. I actually like my like runny eggs. Like I like frying an egg just before it gets too firm and then running like toast through it. It's pretty good. I don't run toast through it though. I've never done that before. But I do I like make like a sandwich out of it and then stuff like that and then eat it. Not bad. What's up, y'all? What's up, my dude? Last night's stream was so much fun. Oh my god. Last night's stream was a clusterfuck. Damn, Tyrone streams getting earlier and earlier, I guess. You're too busy banging Stacy's at night, we understand. No, I'll be on pretty late tonight if people want to stick around for that long. But the stream tends to die around like the back half of the stream, but I'll be on pretty late. I'll be on pretty basically from here till the end of the night. I have nothing to do at all. And like I said, I'm back home now. I have schoolwork to do, but it's not due till like the end of like next week. So I don't even care about that stuff right now. I'll work on it tomorrow if I have to, because I have tomorrow off. And then so I'll be on most of the day really. I don't have anything else to do today really. So I had to figure out to hop on and give you guys a long stream today. Long stream, so yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, what's up? What's up, Genitals Clutch? God damn. Happy to be here. What's up, Lone Hiker? Chipotle maxing today? Nah, I'm trying to cut back on my fast food eating. I did a lot of even though I worked out every day, I still ate probably more than I should have this past week. But I'm pretty sure it would offset by the working out. But yeah, definitely trying to cut back on the fast food stuff like that. So I might do it. I'm not gonna do it this week at all. I mean, I'm gonna have to eat pretty sparse this week to maintain my weight. So definitely I'm trying to lose weight still. All right, let's share the screen. Share screen. Screen 2, share. All right, you see that screen now, so I'm gonna put some memes on the board here. Let's start off with the title card here. This is always fun to do. Where the hell's the title card at? Where the fuck it go? Where's the thumbnail at? It's a clown world. Fuck, there it is. All right, here's first meme. All right, first memes. We got our first meme here. Wait, it's a clown world? Always has been, buddy boyo. Ha, he found out the secret today. Of course. Next meme. I did that meme. Let's get these honkler memes out of the way here. Here we have Honkler MD. We got Zyclown B laughing gas on the earth. Good old Honkler. Good old Honkler MD, giving the world a nice healthy dose of laughing gas. Ah, yes. It's a clown world. Practicing my geography right now while I listen. Heard you, my dude. Heard that. Honk honk boyos. There you go. It's a clown world where I have 0 matches on every dating app. Damn. I have a lot of luck on Hinge, surprisingly. I don't know what the fuck it is about that app, but it works. Tinder, I never had any luck on ever. Ever. What is this? Don't switch. Oh god. Zyclown B. I wish the collapse would speed the fuck up already. Take my fucking head. What the fuck's taking so long? Making Blackpill. Yo, what's up? 5 guys. I had 6 guys last night. Stacy. Fuck Christ. Just fucking laugh at a man in his prime in 2021. Jesus. So you got Clown World there. Oh, here's another one. Another Honkler meme. Another Honkler. Hey, buddy. Want to try some clown? Try some Clown World. Shit. Hey, buddy. Want to try some Clown World? Got the mid right here in the coat, boyo. God damn it, Honkler. God damn you. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. That One Piece rap is still in my head. Yeah, I had to I had to trim that part out of the video so I could put that stream back up because like apparently it was like copyright strikes. So I was like, oh shit, so I had to like get rid of it. But it was good, still pretty funny though. That's give it up, give it up, give it up, give it. Oh man, gotta love it. Boom, of course, Graham. Graham, you weren't here last night at all, dude. What do you mean? You weren't here at all. Even normies. Fuck boy, they'll make it worse. Do you think there will be social media detox clinics to prevent boys from roping in the future? Detox clinics? I mean, I think everybody should take a social media detox, really, truth be told. I think it's really unhealthy to be on social media all the time. Like, I'm almost never on Facebook, or I never post on Facebook anyway. Yeah, I never post on Facebook, though, or even do anything on Facebook, if truth be told. I might post like once a year, if even that. I have an Instagram, I don't even use it. I have Snapchat, I don't even use it. Yeah. I don't touch any of that shit. Either way, we got more memes here. Let's see. What is this? What meme is this? Here's some suey fuel for the short cells in the room. I'm 5'4", my boyfriend's 6'6", almost 6'7". Here's a photo of us standing next to each other. Hope this helps. Yep. Look at this dude's face. Truly. Look at this. Look what height does for you. She's not that good looking either, sure, but like still. Look at this. My God. Height. This one here is pretty good, I guess. I like this one here. It's not really a meme, but it's more of a don't keep in mind whenever I post something from Twitter, don't go to the actual person's Twitter though. Don't do that shit. It's weird. Imagine thinking that being friend zoned is worse than finding out someone you thought valued you as a whole person just wanted to fuck you. Like, dude, women need to like get this idea out of their mind that like men actually give a fuck about them. Like, unless you're like trying to like literally date you, they don't really even care about you that much. They're just trying to fuck you at the end of the day. Like most men want sex at the end of the day. So this idea of like, oh well, I thought we were gonna be friends. Like, no, he's your friend because he wants to fuck you. He's not your friend because he wants to like, hang out with you and like be your friend. Because like, there's nothing that a woman can do that a man can't do other than having sex. Like, like nothing that like if you're gonna have a friend, you might as well have a dude friend who can like watch anime with and fucking hang out with, play a video games with. Like, why the fuck would I want to hang out with a woman like for that long? Unless I'm like trying to like have sex, really, what the fuck's the point? Now if it's like something like a long-term relationship thing, maybe one moment I want to figure it out, but everything else, nah, it's not worth it. Let's see. Moving on. This one I thought maybe I've shown this one before, but I can't remember. So I'm gonna show it again. Fuck it. These strong female characters were so strong that they killed off three decades old sci-fi franchises with enormous loyal long-term fan bases in just a few years. Look at this shit. All these franchises dead. Doctor Who, Star Trek, Star Wars, just dead. I mean, dead in the fucking water. Dead in the fucking water. Here we go. Let's read some more comments here. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I'm a YouTube addict. I can't say I blame you. So am I. I'm on a pretty big. I like YouTube a lot. At this point, most men are too far gone. Self checkout will be the leading cause of death of males globally. Welcome to the age of the rope. This kind of couples is all I see everywhere I go. To be honest, he would be an incel in my height. The height versus face debate as usual. Yeah. Look up strongman with GF. That dude's legit 7-foot beast with a small ass chick. I feel like I've seen it before actually. It rages on. Yes, of course. Yo, mister, have you watched Envoy Aurora? His rants are Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Black Pilled, and he's fucking hilarious. I actually haven't. I might check him out. Let me, I'll make a note of that somewhere later on. Medican Black Pill or normies with land whales. Yeah, I see that a lot too. In my area, I see a lot of land whales. And, yeah. You should get him on your stream. What do you mean, who? Oh, the guy Aurora. Okay, yeah, Envoy Aurora. Yeah, maybe. We like to analyze everything, don't we? Oh boy. Are your normie friends getting kids and stuff yet? I'm 2 years younger than you, so I already see it coming. Everyone's settling down. A lot of my normie friends definitely are getting married and settling down, but a lot of them aren't really, truth be told. Like I think that some of them are in this weird state of like arrested development. Like the problem with social media is that you only see what people want you to see, and you only see like the people who don't post very often either are like the people who just don't have social media or they don't have a lot to post. So like people out there bragging about their wife or their kids or bragging about this and bragging about that. Those are going to be the most active people on social media. So it gives you like a different. It gives you a it might give you the misperception or the misconception that like these people were actually everybody's doing well when in reality it's like a small group of people that are actually doing well. Everybody's just kind of fucked. Oh God, that's good. Star Trek was always woke. Yeah, I'd believe it. Star Trek actually had a female lead, and it was still pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I stopped watching Doctor Who before the transition. Star Trek, my eyes destroyed it. Star Trek had a black lead. Star Trek had trannies. Same, a lot don't even have GF. I sent you a meme. Check it out. Check your Discord. Correctamundo. Maybe the problem with Star Trek was that they got too fucking woke. Because, like, I don't know. Okay, I will go on Facebook and talk about other things that suck about my life. Talk about things that suck about my life. Well, social media makes you believe in a false reality. Yeah, it really does. Like, people only go on social media when they have something nice to post. And then again, I have a few crazy people on my social media who like post about random, like, oh, my life sucks right now, and blah, 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 blah. I'm a single mother, and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, that's like few and far between those. A lot of people just posting about like random shit, like their families look good, and they're posting about their fucking this going here, going there. It's all about that. Like, but you get the perception you get from social media is not reality to some extent. Like, you know, those stories are real, but like the reality is that like their lives are complex and their lives are not as like either as good or as bad as they seem. These people are fucking living similar lives, like I guarantee you. A lot of incels that don't claim it because they don't want to believe and exit the matrix. Oh, they don't want to believe and exit the matrix. Okay. My school friends are mostly divorced with single moms. Dang. Moving on. What's this? What meme is this? How come no one blames blah, 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 blah. Oh, here we go. This one's pretty good. Keep in mind, once again, it's Twitter. Don't go to the Twitter. Don't go to the Twitter fucking shit. Don't go to the actual Twitter. It's weird. Okay. How come no one blames the falling millennial birth rate on millennial men, reserving for for themselves 10 years of self-indulgent world travel that eats up all the money of former generations of single men who have saved to buy a house. Why is it all women's fault? First things first, I've never met men who travel as much as women do. Women are the main people. Like whenever I go on like dating apps or anything like that, it's always women talking about, oh, I want to go travel, or I want to do this, I want to do that. They're constantly talking about moving here, going there, and moving here, and going there, and traveling around everywhere like that. So women are the ones who burn all their money, dude. In my own case here, I save up a lot of money. I save a lot of money up in my bank account. I have a lot of money. I'm not rich, but like, I have enough money to like, to fucking sustain myself for a long time. So like at the end of the day, like, nah, I don't believe you for a fucking second here. Do I think that some men are self-indulgent? Sure. Obviously, you can't deny that. But like to say that like, oh, the birth rate's because of millennial men, it's like, it's a multifaceted, multivariable thing. But I think that partly it's partly men, partly women. If I had to like square it up here, probably like 80-20, like 80% women, 20% men. Like there is a small percentage of men who are just totally like fucking off their fucking rocker and like just like living up in their 20s, don't want like to settle down in their 30s. There's a lot of women who just like totally want to travel around the world and do this and do that. And it's like, look, women, like you really aren't like, this is like your fault. Okay, you're the ones who want to like be a career woman in your 20s and 30s, and then wait till you're like 45 to have kids. It's like, okay, well, whose fault is that? That's your fault. All right, moving on. Already showed this meme here. I'm not sure if it's even real. Fuck it. Let's post it. Fuck it. Let's go on. Fox News. Penn State faculty to vote to end terms freshman and sophomore and others. PSU faculty. Many terms in our lexicon carry a strong male-centric binary character to them. Wow. Well, I don't say that one. Too woke for me. Already did that meme. What meme is this? Pretty good meme. Go do this meme. Modern feminists outcries over men who are attracted with women with good life skills such as cooking, kind-heartedness, and humility. Disgusting. Disgusted. Fuck men. Men are evil oppressors of women. Men just want slaves. Sexist assholes. Shut up and pay for my dinner. Modern feminist outcries over the fact that it is still socially acceptable for women to be a financial deadweight in a relationship. Nope, not at all. Modern feminism, the belief that equality does not include equal responsibility. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Read some more comments here. Let's see, where am I at? I think I read that one already. You can't be a loser if everyone's losing. Most guys are fucked socially nowadays. Absolutely. Because of people, and especially women, like spending more time on social media, we will soon live in a world like a mixture of the following movies. Oh, I don't see any movies here, but men suffer, women will sex. Ain't that the fucking truth? Feminism equals extinction. Extinction equals salvation. Life equals punishment. Death equals liberation. Holy shit, Grim. Mother of God. This is from FDF. Yeah, it's from FDF. I'll read this one here. FDF. All right, meme here. We got meme. He's trying to get me to carry the weight of the conversation. I'm not doing it. There's dudes in my inbox who have been waiting for 6+ months for a reply. 6+ months. Wow. He can be moved to the back of the line. I don't engage in games with these men. They will put forth a serious, real effort, and they will treat me like I'm the prize. Or if they're getting moved to the back of the infinitely long line, I might get back to him, I might not. Hotter other men have my attention at the moment on top of the dudes I'm already dating. Holy shit. On top of the dudes I'm already dating. Holy shit. Why are you talking to other dudes for? This is like the perpetual fucking dater here. Never, ever going to be at the mercy of any dude who isn't jousting for my time. Wow. As what's his name? Black Toad Jace put it, the invisible tournament, dude. Some dudes are at the top of the line, some dudes at the bottom of the line, dude. But somewhere in that list, you're in a tier list, and you're competing with all these men in her inbox to like compete for her attention, dude. It's crazy. At the front of my inbox are men who are sexy as fuck and trying hard. One of them is drafting straight poetry and wrote a song for me. These men will compete for my time, and they're getting ghosted. And I want you ladies to know I'm walking the walk, and I'm doing all the shit I tell y'all to do. That's the wrong picture. And I make it a point to swipe at least 50 men a week to build an infinite reserve of men who are endlessly available to me so that I can do this to the ones who are competing insanely for my time. I am taking zero shit from men, and let this be a reminder to take zero fucking bullshit from men. Ladies, zero shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Sweet mother of Jesus. Whoo. We will soon be living to mix the following movies: Ready Player One, Elysium, Mad Max. That'd be pretty fun. Hunger Games and Blade Runner 2049. 2049 is a pretty good movie, actually. I like that movie. Fuck them, okay? A swift death is definitely a gift for a subhuman. Just live your life, bro. Evil. Hiroshima and Nagasaki black-pilled facts. This extinction through unironic. This is extinction, though, unironically. Okay. What is the reason, in your opinion, you're incel? Well, for me, it was being fat, but now I'm not fat anymore. So, like I said, I already talked about this yesterday, but like, definitely have a. Okay, Mr. Bundy, what are you doing here? Like, don't give a fuck about trains and gays here, dog, at all. Like, anyway, I'll get back to you. You get it. So, natality rates are falling in China. Gee, I didn't saw coming. Suey fuel. Oh, sweet Jesus, tell me about it. Sounds like a fun lady. The question is open to the chat as well. Okay, that was for you. Everybody else in chat. Reality is the ultimate theory fuel. Sounds like someone to enjoy life with. Brutal. Objective reality equals the black pill. We totally lost the coin toss, didn't we? Oh, shit, dude. All right, here we go. Just got here. Hey, boys. Happy Sunday. What do you think of trans and gays? I've been seeing a lot of other incels switching sides. They said it's if you can't beat them, join them mentality. Would you go? No. What? Why? As Drolix puts it, it's like you're playing the game on a legendary difficulty and you gave up in the middle of the game. Like you just couldn't fucking play. Like I don't know too many incels doing that. Actually, truth be told. I want to see a study about that. Actually, you got any data to back up that like a lot of people switching? I think you're a fucking troll, dude. I don't know. You're walking on thin ice, buddy. I'll ban your ass. Some troll shit right there. What meme is this? Here we go. This is a pretty long meme. I didn't read this meme before. I don't know if this meme even is anymore. Let me read this fucking meme. All right, here you go. If only you knew how bad things really are. I have 3 kids, by the way. Wow, you must be busy. What happened with the father? Divorce? Well, in process. Did he cheat or what? Abusive emotionally. Lacey, happily married. We're looking for a new friends. Okay. Oh, look at that. Courtney, 4,444 miles away. In the middle of a divorce, my husband has decided he wants to be my wife. I have 2 beautiful daughters and far past nights. Far past nights? What? Okay. Tamara, I need a rich guy who can take care of my 2 kids and the one on the way. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. 3D female. You can kiss my cute ass. You know what? You know your problem is you can't handle a strong woman. I'm a bitch princess from hell, and you're not fit to polish my tiara. No one tells this girl what to do, and furthermore, blah 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 blah. You got a problem with that? You don't own me. I can walk out right this minute. You blah 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 blah. Show me the respect. Blah blah. 2D female. Oni-chan. Let's play. Yeah, there you go. What other fucking evidence do you fucking need to go 2D, dog? Like, just give up. Give it up, boyos. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that meme there. Let's see. I got a lot of memes here to show. I might save some of these for later on when we have like a slow moment in the stream. How long have I been doing this for? It's been 29 minutes. Okay. I'll do a few more and then I'll save the rest for later. It's always good to have a few memes to go off of for when things are dying down a little bit more. Let's see. Let me rearrange these real quick. Put that one here. How do you you can't rearrange these fucking memes? Are you serious? Here's one. This is my favorite fucking one here. Oh, I love this meme here. You're here forever. You got Plato's Cave. Oh, look, Kumbaya, down here. Like, okay, you make it out past the star people, up the fire. You find 4chan, you find Paul. You make it out. You're like, oh my God. You're here forever. Oh, shit. You're here forever, boyos. Speaking of, we were talking about trans people earlier. Berlin was a liberal hotbed of homosexuality and a mecca for cross-dressers and transsexuals, where the first male-to-female surgery was performed until the Nazis came to power. New book reveals. Oh my God. Here's another one from StoneToss.com. We got tweet here. Crypto is destroying the environment. Obviously, LGBT. Got a hat on. Okay. Hanging out here with the sun in the wall. Okay. Oh, a big ass server room. All right. And then we got the whole city full of fucking servers. Sure. Sure. All right. I have so many memes to show. I might save some for later. Holy shit, there's a lot of memes. I got a lot of memes today. Like I said, I saved up a bunch of memes for the week so I could come in here and show them, but couldn't do them yesterday because of at my mom's house. So let's see. Let's go back up to the comment section. Mr. Bundy, sorry, I caught up on stream yet. Mr. School, I can get your bros. I get your bros. I've been subbed since last year. I'm a big fan. All right, well, I can accept that, I guess. I'm gonna join a Jack the Ripper Max and go to the hell out of oh my God. Thumbnail meme is danker than this Mary Jane of smoke. Oh God. Oh boy. How many incels are virgins? Are you a virgin? I'm not a virgin, no. How many? I don't know. If I don't have the fucking data on hand, like fuck. Lol. All right, we got a lol there. I have no doubt that a lot of dudes going trans are just making a rational choice. Living as a female gets you validation and resources you won't get as a male, especially because you get extra points in the progressive stack when it comes to like being trans and being a trans female. It's a whole different story there. It's like, oh well, you're a trans person now, so you get way more rights than the woman does. You get way more opportunities. You get this, you get that. You have all this extra support. So yeah, you can go beyond that. Actually, it would be an honor to be your first victim redemption. Fuck me. You can never return to the cave. Stockholm syndrome max. Oh boy, end of welfare, the end of feminism, because that does give them a pass from any girl with high body count after the collapse is on my extermination list. Holy shit, dude, you're all right. Well, heard that. Berlin was the modern Babylon. Yeah. When the purge max didn't come, it's really gonna be fun. Oh shit. FBI, police, and CIA don't do shot because I'm not doing anything until the collapse starts. I win. Here comes the FBI chat at your door. Knock, 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 buddy boyo. If you ascend, remember all the nice guy shit is obsolete. Be toxic and non-caring as possible. First on any decent human being going to purge max is BLM anti-victim, then TP. Huh? Ascension for me is exponentially probable. Improbable, I'm sorry. Indeed, ascension is inevitable. Raw God. I'm TFL till my casket drops. Dang. All right, let's how much more memes we got? 34 minutes here. I think I'll do this next row. We'll do this next row of memes. I think I've done this meme before. It's not even a meme really, it's just stats, more stats and data. Median user daily swipes by gender. Male 4753, 47 being I'm sending passes, fit this dude to be liked. This is definitely a pretty good ratio here. It's like, okay, I like half the women on the app, or half the women I swiped on. This is pretty decent. This right here is like, I want the cream on the top of the coffee. Here's the coffee right here, 95% passes. Here's a nice big cream on the top, and they want this nice big cream. They just want to lick the cream off the top of the shit sundae. They don't actually eat the shit though. It's like, okay, well, sorry, but the reality is that like most of this stuff down here is like all that matters really. Like this is like the majority of men. You've totally fucked them over. So let's see. This one here is a pretty old meme actually. Probably seen it before. Pretty old one. One one in four women, 1 in 4 homeless people are women. Yeah, these guys here don't matter, guys. It's all about this one person over here. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Here's a meme. This is honestly one of the most. Once again, Twitter, don't go to the person's Twitter. Don't do that shit. It's weird. This is honestly one of the most vile things I've ever heard. I've ever read. Just admitting that they see us as a profit margins. Venture capitalists make me fucking sick. Trans tech is a budding industry with enormous opportunity. RKA claims. Our estimates place the average cost of transition at $150,000 per person. Multiply that by an estimated population of 1.4 million transgender people. We're talking about a market in excess of $200 billion. That is significant. That's larger than the entire film industry. It's all about money, dudes. How about that fucking money, dog? I don't give a fuck about the whole trans rights stuff. Like, okay, how much money can we milk off these suckers, dude? This one I've shown before, but I'll show it again. It's a pretty good meme. 2012, Occupy Wall Street foreclosing the banks, not people. Yada yada yada. 2018, J.P. Morgan got to chase all this pride shit. Just be you, all this pride shit. The best trick that elites have ever pulled was subverting dissident left and pro-worker movements into supporting trannies and homos instead. Instead of fighting banks and venture capitalism, they fight to make sure Wall Street firms meet diversity quotas instead of sending them to prison. Yep, it's true. Fucking true. Like the left got subverted really hard, and now we're stuck with this like weird left. Oh boy. Let's read some more comments here. Let's see. Born alone, die alone. Holy shit. How is it fat dudes get hot as motherfucking Stacy's? I look at it see it all the time. What? Oh, well, maybe the money max. I don't know. Maybe they're paying for him. Where the YouTube donate button, bruh? I don't do that shit. Plus, I can't even do it if I wanted to. I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet, so boom, headshot. No tube donations, brutal. Yeah, I know, right, bruh? Like doing this shit for free. What's up? We appreciate the effort, 100%. I do it for free, dog. For now, maybe one day I'll get some sweet super chats, but the rest all men expendable. Mr. School, what made you realize you were an incel? Did you ever go out with a girl? Were you ever with a girl? Yeah, I talked about stuff before on stream before. Not gonna do the whole rigmarole, but yeah. Mystery Tyrone. Mystery Tyrone, don't beta buck boyos. He is rich, sell living in a 300K condominium. I wish. My condominium's worth like 200K, not 300K. Grim talking fact, Mystery Jail Tyrone wins every time. Mystery Jail Tyrone. Oh shit. Mystery Tyrone never said he was into that. Yeah, I never said that, dude. Lambs as always. Kevin Samuel super chat maxing. Yeah. Maybe one day, boyos. Maybe one day when I make them sweet super chat monies. Okay. I'm gonna save these memes for later. I'll save these memes for later. Let's spend 39 minutes. I'm gonna head to my bathroom. I'll be back, guys. Not that you guys needed to hear that, but that's where I'm going. So be back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back, and then we'll do the voice chat for a little bit, and I'll show some more memes later on. All right, I'm back. That was quick. Look, Kevin Sam Super Time asking read that one already. Mystery of Tyrone, top 10 anime betrayals. Anime betrayals. Oh sweet God. Kevin Samuels is the e-beggar. Aren't they all? I'll tell you who became a real big e-beggar. That was Coach Greg Adams, dude. His like all his money comes from the super chats now. I don't think he even makes videos anymore. Actually, at the end of the day, dude's really become a huge baiter when it comes to getting super chats. So Kevin Samuels is not very popular in the retro communities. He attacked MGTOWs. Oh yeah. Take us with you. The loudness of your stream will tell us how high to you of your stream. Oh God. Oh sweet Jesus. Almost missed this stream thinking it was it starts at 5. Nah, I started earlier today. Might as well. I got nothing better to do, so fuck it. Most MGTOWs are basically are the new PUA. Just stop caring about women, bro. Just stop caring, dude. Jack, have you thought about escort matching while you're main a virgin? I'm just trying to understand your logic, bro. So a lot of PUAs LARPing as MGTOWs and red pillars. All right, let's where's the invite link at? Let me get rid of this. That go to invite, copy clipboard. Copy to clipboard, done that. Send message. Done. All right, what's there? 42 minutes in. We're ready to go, boyos. Go as long as we can. Drink some water. Got some Dasani today. I don't know. Weird sense of desire to achieve by my own merit, I guess. And logical, but not unusual. I'll give you a lot of props for that. A lot of men would have said fuck it by now and just like slayed the next land where they walk past them. So you never know. Fuck, dude. Tired. Oh God, not really tired. Just like stretching. That's done. Got my 4 stream thing open up, ready to go. All right. At least you can admit you're Volcel, Jack. Very admirable. Yeah, a lot of like, it feels like some dudes like they want to be incel because like it gives them a lot of excuses to like not try. But it's like to some extent, dude, like some of you fucks are like really do have the opportunity, but a lot of you don't. I'm not trying to say every incel is different. I always say people should make an honest assessment of their situation to say, okay, well, can I make this thing work? Can I make it not work? Can I figure it out? It's all you got to figure out what exactly you got to do to like make it at the end of the day. And sometimes that comes down to like being honest with yourself. If you're so ugly that children won't even look at you and you have a problem. If you ever had, or you make children cry, you have an issue, I guess. If you ever had a family member, a woman interested, if you ever had a family member, a woman interested in you, would you take what? What the fuck? All right, dude, we're not reading that comment. Hey, bro, do you currently work or are you beta neat? Do I currently work? Of course I work. Incest bill. Yeah, basically what he's saying here. Take the incest bill. Like, not doing that one, dude. Too weird for me. I said I was Volcel for months. I'm not like some pity faker claiming incel just to be included. I know even with my lack of sex, I have it exponentially better than some people. Yeah, it's true. If I never paid escorts, I would definitely die a virgin. I can't get anything for free. Even Landwells reject me harshly, very harshly. The life of some human truly a nightmare. I could get a Landwell tonight, but like, why dumpster dive when you don't have to? That's strange. Oh my God, your mic. What the hell was that? Straight, fix your mic first before you hop in here. I'm not sure what to even tell you, dude. What the fuck? Sounds like a fucking bee. Just be a hentai protagonist, bro. Oh my sweet Jesus. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, well, this sounds like something like a fucking like hentai fucking goddamn anime, whatever they call it, fucking scenario here. My standards of Sub-Zero, I would definitely take the instance build my dick in the desert. Damn. Alabama maxing. Oh god, damn, Mystery Tyrone can only catch land whale. No, I can do better than the land whale. I have a, like I said this yesterday, but I have a chick looks pretty good, so I'm hoping that this works out, but maybe it won't. I'm trying to put all my eggs in one basket here and get excited and for it to fall apart the next day. So, yeah. Oh boy. Alabama maxing, sweet Jesus. All right, let's try again. Let's great. Your mic is nice, not shit anymore. Hello. All right. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Wait, what happened?
No, your mic's like, it was like you were moving your mic around or something. I don't know what was going on. Straight's mic was going crazy. I was like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
Yeah, I heard.
Straight, are you still there?
I got a new I bought some headphones on the convenience store. It was very, very cheap. Like I'm surprised how cheap it was. Right, not that it was cheap, but the quality was very cheap.
Would you go with a woman who isn't white if desperate enough? Absolutely. I don't have an issue with like dating black women really at all.
And I dodge white chicks. I ain't trying to catch some charges, bro. I learned from Nate Turner. I'm not getting charged 20 years later for some consensual sex they call rape. Like, no.
Yeah, like I'm not like a white or nothing like black person. You know what I mean? Like I don't like, oh yeah, I gotta get a white woman. It's like I've never been digging that type of stuff. It's like weird. Not weird. It's what it is. I never have been really interested in that much. So
I don't give a fuck about white women.
Lol, what the actual fuck? Wait, what do you mean, Ali? Good luck, mystery. Yeah, I hope it works out. Y'all are tripping. The drought is real. I got cousins that. Oh my sweet Jesus Christ. Early stream. Yeah, what's up, Dope Panda? Yeah, having an early stream today. Figured I'd hop on and give you guys a long one today. See how it works out. See how long we can last. Exactly. Crypto is destroying the environment. Lol. They just want our money inflated away and us as slaves. Yeah.
How many trees you got to chop down for $1 though? I don't know.
Have any of you dudes tried textiles they're selling now? They come with heaters now. Nope. I don't doll cope, dude. Not my thing.
Yeah, look, at this point, if you can afford a sex doll, you can afford a like actual whore.
You might as well just spend the money on like a real high end tier escort and just get it over with.
I get why people are escorting now or getting dolls now because escorts have like rules like be gentle and all that. So with a doll you can go rough.
But like at the end of the day, you have the money. You might as well do it for a real person. That's how I view it. But everybody's different, I guess.
Right, unless you're like a super giga true cell and like you're one of those actual people that get rejected by even hookers. But
yeah, like a 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10 dude. I don't know. Don't lie straight. Wait, I don't know what he's even talking about here. What up, Cope Cadre? Just leaving work. Might try to hop on when I get home. All right, dude. Heard that.
Shit, Daniel. Yeah.
Crypto is the biggest false hope. Embrace the fuck me, Grim. Jesus Christ. The end is nigh. The end of days draw near, boyos. Like bass creeping Michael Jackson used to say, they don't really care about us.
Yeah, I remember the unedited version of that song. So shout out to the Star people.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah, I remember that. Them lines he had in that song. I was like, okay, well, crypto is a scam, but if it helps me Hermit Max, then so be it. America is the Titanic slowly sinking into oblivion. Crypto will not save this economy. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Bro, I was watching American Pie last night. The movie is kind of cope but funny.
What movie isn't cope?
Yeah, they're all meant to like portray a perfect scenario where like the dude gets the girl with some shit like that, some weird shit that happens.
The only black pill comedy I seen that I kind of find black pill was that like the latest Family Vacation where Norman marries a whore at the end, like the whole movie.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, I remember 40-Year-Old Virgin too. Where you married that gilf at the end. That was
Holy mother of God! Yeah,
what?
yeah, that 40-year-old virgin movie. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like 50, but I got 3 kids. Whatever.
Just get a whore, bro.
worked for him. American Pie, just fuck a pie, bro. Fuck.
It's getting to that point for some people.
I'm trying to understand the correlation between porn and incels. How often do you guys watch?
I used to watch porn a lot, like on my phone. I used to watch it, and oh my gosh, I don't know. Back in 2017, I used to like watch it every day, and now like I just watch it for just entertainment because I think it's like funny
Entertainment.
Yeah, because the acting is like that.
Do we have to lie to ourselves here, buddy boy?
You watching it for the cultural value, the artistic merit.
I just watch it for the action. I don't really
the action.
Oh yeah, that anus is perfectly placed against the shadows, against the wall and shit. Like, all right.
Oh my God.
The acting is so bad though. It's like hilarious. It's laughable.
Nobody watches for the acting. Nobody's watching for the acting.
I know exactly. So that's why like
oh man, let me see how well made that pizza is. Like, no, that's not.
Fuck me,
man. I wonder if he really can. I wonder if he really is a good plumber. Let me check the work on those L pipes and shit. Like, no, man.
Let's see. Land and property maxing is the way to go. Yeah, definitely. I own some property, so it's definitely worth having. Crypto is now. I meant to say crypto is NWO. Oh, that's what he meant. What do you think of the idea that men used to just take women whenever they wanted to, no matter what? It's just nature, right? Well, so is society. Everything's nature. Now, you can argue that society is an abstraction of nature. It's a little more abstract, but it's still nature.
It's more complex than just taking women. Like in nature, like you have that, and then you have the women that resist, and then it creates a like basically barrier to entry. So you have all this kind of negotiation. It's kind of like a back and forth along the spectrum in nature for various animals. So it's not like, oh, I'm a dude, I'm that much stronger, I just take the pussy. Like, nah.
Keep in mind, even back then, they still had like a sense of like tribal loyalty. So you couldn't just take a woman. Like you couldn't just take the chief leader's girl and just walk away with her. That wouldn't happen that way. Like very, very unlikely to happen that way. Like human beings evolved to be in tribes and evolved to be in groups of people. So like this idea that like, yeah, you might have cave Chad, he might take what he wants, but like it definitely wouldn't be. We would be within the confines of like you say societal expectation that was supposed to be accepted there. So.
Yeah, unless we're talking about war, then that's different. But
yeah,
that's a specific scenario, though.
Mm-hmm. Stifler is the best. Fuck me. I remember that movie. I laughed my ass off. Crypto and Mars maxing are the biggest pipe dreams in my head. Pie maxing. Sweet Jesus. I don't watch porn. Bad for the dopamine system. Isn't everything. Fucking laughing here. God dang. Killer maxing. Coon maxing. Porn can play a role in creating normie cells.
Hold on, normie cells? What the hell? Hold on, I need a definition for that.
Yeah. I watch porn for the plot. Unless he means
The plot is so funny though for most of them.
No, I'm like thinking about unless he means like cyborgs and like that. Maybe something like that. Dude, it's not more now movie. It's just porn. If you want to take Whammon, you need to go Conan Max. Oh God, what the fuck is the deal with Bundy, dude? Okay, it's obviously troll, so I'm just gonna ban this guy. Fuck it, get over with. This is pretty quick. Bundy, he's the peak of Chad. You choose the African version. I don't get this shit. Have you ever felt like doing shit like him? I've been getting desperate as fuck for reason. Are you like okay, Bundy? You're
See, it's one thing to say you're gonna do something. It's another like ask us, implicate us in the shit. Like,
yeah. Here you go, buddy. Here's your hide from channel, and here's your remove, and here's your put timeout. So I give you all three. Go fuck yourself.
Someone's asked me for my like "Don't Be Ugly" part 4. Someone said like, "Why you just go for like a Latina boy? Like, why you like you should get one? Like, huh? Like, I can't get one. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, so Normie saying like, you just get one, or he's saying like, just go to the gym. Like, oh my gosh, like that's what I'm doing right now. It's like, what are you talking about?
What would you say your principal problem is, straight? Like when it comes to getting women? Like,
Actually,
what's
I
your
haven't
one problem
gotten
you would have?
I haven't gotten to 15% body fat, so I'm trying to go to 15 right now. So
Okay, so you say are you fat cell or what?
I'm average, but not fat cell right now.
Huh? Okay, yeah, I'm average too, so I can't really complain. But
Yeah.
wait, what did Bundy say? I don't know, dude. Bundy seems to be like he's like implicating us into like saying weird shit. It's like really like look at the idea that women used to like. Come on now, like the implication here is that like okay, I want you guys to answer in some fucked up way. I don't know. You're saying a lot of like weird small comments now. If he wants to come on the stream and talk about it, but I don't know, dude.
Like, bro, they caught this channel like microseconds after we posted that One Piece intro. You think they ain't gonna catch that shit? Like, come on now.
Like, come on, dude. This is fucking like weird. Like, if you want to be Mr. Bundy, quote unquote, then go ahead and be Mr. Bundy. But like, don't do that shit on your own fucking time. You know, if you want to go out there and fucking commit a crime and you do it on your own and do it on your own time, but don't fucking come here and like try to implicate my stream in that shit. Go fuck yourself. Okay, like I don't give a fuck. Figure it out.
Hey, I know how to build a trigger, kids. Do you know how to build a trigger? Like,
it's like, yeah, like, that's exactly like what he's doing. Like, oh yeah, I did this. You like, no, like, just fuck it. What are you doing? Like,
let's do the Ted Bundy pickup though. Like, that's the thing that ER picked up. The Ted Bundy pickup. Yeah, that was in his view history. Like, believe it or not, the Ted Bundy pickup.
Fuck. Oh god.
Goddamn.
What have you guys ever done to stop being incels? Hattie Haddington. You're another one. I can't tell if you're being serious or not too, but I hope you're being serious here. What have I done? I've lost a fuckload of weight, and I'm technically speaking, I'm Tyrone now, so I don't know.
I saw this bread tuber say like I haven't seen the video, but he said like I might make a video on this guy, like this normie. He says like how to be stop being a cringy incel. Like, oh my gosh, he's like if I had to say a definition of a normie, I would say this guy is. I think his name is Xanderhole. Like, if I had to say, like, he's a definition of a normie.
Well, you still got people under the mistaken definition that if you're an incel, you just clearly haven't been putting in the effort and you're just a low tier. Even though nowadays, what we've been saying for a long time now is just turning into normal men and nobody wants to face that shit.
Yeah, people are saying like, oh, you don't go for like some people like my blue pill psychologist actually thought like, oh, you don't go for other women. It doesn't like I've been rejected by other women though. That's the problem. Like now he's starting to understand that. Like I told him like I've been rejected by other women though. Like first he didn't understand, but it's like, oh, I'm not gonna help you because I can't help you, but I can understand and I can help you with other stuff. Like I'm glad he said that because I know he's not gonna bullshit me with some like just be confident, bro. Like, yeah, I'm glad he's not gonna say that shit. He's like, and he's the definition of a JVW like too. Well, he's not. It's one of those same guys that he says Yeah, my I'm Hispanic. I get a Asian girl. Yet he's looks like a white guy too. So it's like, it's hard to complain with this guy. I'll argue.
It's the FBI mystery, of course. Yeah. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh, I'm gonna try to get these guys to tell them you're stupid on stream, and then I'll come in there and sweep in. It's like, I don't know, dude. It feels like. Oh, here we go. Normie cell. Normie cell is confused. It's confused into thinking they're actually Volt cell when they lack social skills and didn't develop properly.
Yeah, I guess I'm a normie cell because someone like we waffles call me a high tier normie. I guess, but if I was a father, I would like teach my kid like to work out like a lot earlier in life.
Do you have like So you said are you like really that good looking or what? You say you're high tier normie. So like, what's that? The implication is that you actually look like what, like a 7 or a 6?
6.
A 6. Okay. And that's been judged like objectively, right? From Wheat Waffles. Is that correct? You said that before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing Wheat Waffles little $5 rating thing. I never done it before. Like I can say who I've been compared to, but I never realized I've been judged before. Like no one ever said, "Oh yeah, you're like a 6 mystery or a 5 or a 2 mystery." Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say I look like Wesley Snipes.
There you go, buddy.
It's not true, but I just like to say that.
Yeah, I always go off what people say about what I say it look like. I never like want to like, oh, I'm objectively this. Like I don't know. Like going off what people say you are is a lot more accurate, in my opinion. Because like judging yourself is far more. It's like you're gonna be like very you're either gonna be too honest, or you're gonna be too brutal against yourself. One of the two. How would I feel like anyways? It's hard to be. It really is kind of hard to be honest with yourself to some extent. Like you never really gonna be. You can't really look at yourself from a third person point of view. Sometimes it's really hard.
That's the thing. Like after like high school, I started pet maxing, getting a bunch of pets. Well, getting
pet maxing.
Like I had a dog since I was a kid, so the same dog I have since I was a kid. Pretty old dog, but yeah, like I had a video where I just have spider cell. It's like my pet tarantula.
If I pass Navy SEALs training, I know someone who there's no female intelligence to operate tier 2 and tier 1 special forces units, so I don't want to deal with female emotions, but blue-pilled SEALs. Actually, Valsh has some decent takes on Incel issue. However, he ignores that genetics plays a significant role in mating. I don't know why he would ignore the genetic component of anything. Like genes is like the starting point for everything. Like you get your genes first, and then you go out in the environment secondly. Like this idea that like you can like socially determine everything is extremely like cancerous in my opinion. Like being socially conditioned does matter, but like to some extent your genes like but biology or all that social stuff is downstream from the biology. So my opinion.
That's the thing with Vosh. Like he's not black pilled. He even said himself he's a white pilled, which he is. He does sound white pilled, but it's like,
hey, what's up, guys? What's up, boyos?
What's up, Black Ronin? Like,
yeah.
But he says like, oh, it tells you to socialize. Like, yeah, it might work for normies, but normie tier guys, but not like a subhuman. Like,
yeah, not for guys like us. Not for guys like us, basically.
Yeah.
Straight as a 5, you have the recessed chin. Do you? I don't know how true that is.
Well, hold up, Mr. School. I'm gonna send you a picture of what I look like. Do not vomit, okay? Get a puke bucket ready, okay?
Okay.
All right, you got it.
Oh, are you gonna send it to me on what?
Discord? Yeah,
That's what I figured.
Yeah, get your puke bucket ready. I don't want you to fuck up your laptop or your computer.
Well, if you don't get your dramatic, never mind.
I think because
I'm warning you.
I thought I was 17.
I don't want you to fuck up your laptop or your computer.
Well, I'm a dude, so I'm not trying to like fuck you at all. I don't give a fuck like what you look like.
First of all, you got like laid 1.5 times. You mauled like most of the people on over here, so like it don't matter. Like didn't matter had sex. That's you. Like, damn.
The thing is, Wheat Waffles thought I was 17 though.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like 22.
Hold up.
Like, oh, your jawline's gonna develop.
Dang,
Like,
mystery, that was
no.
sus. You know what I mean, dude. Not trying to fuck this dude. Okay, after like at the end of the day, it comes down to like I don't give a fuck what he looks like. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna judge him.
I got copy and paste it, but it's not fucking working. Hold up.
Show
Fuck.
the Tyrone.
God damn it.
But I do know what you mean. It just sounds sus as fuck now. Yeah, the way I said it.
Copy image. Go to mystery school. All right.
I keep forgetting I have a Discord at all. No one's ever going there half the time.
I don't think I've ever been on Discord.
All right, it's me, bro. I sent you the picture, Mystery School. Get ready. Oh God.
I see it.
Oh!
What you done? What? Oh, what? Should I be throwing up right now or what?
How come you didn't commit suicide or claw your eyes out? What the fuck? Are you blind?
Like I'm not trying to like judge dudes. So like, I don't give a fuck what most dudes look like. I want women's.
Okay, yeah, I called it.
Bro, you already smashed. You're like validated by society now. Like it don't matter.
I see you though. All right, well there you go. Is there a reason you sent that to me or what? Just because you want me to see it?
Damn, bro, that's what you look like.
It's not on stream.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
What to say, dude? I'm like, wait a second, it's not on stream. What are you talking about? Let's see what else we got here. Everything is in your head. You guys need to get that. That's what a crazy man would say. It's all in your head, boyos.
Like, even if you can't appeal to like subconscious and instinctual motivations with logic, that shit don't matter. It's like trying to get somebody to stop being scared of the dark because you keep telling them there's nothing there. Like their instincts are still gonna go off. It's like,
just get the transition, bros. Oh God, nope.
I don't think most men want to do that.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, he left. All right, that's quick. What are you guys' thoughts on Kevin Samuels maxing? What, like? What do you mean when you say that?
I'm not working 80 hours a week for a roasty, bro. That's not.
Sorry, dude. Not letting you in here. I don't know.
I'm barely working.
Bro.
I see a guy trying to get in here, and I'm like, I don't know if I should let him in here. It's Mr. What's his face? Mr. Bundy wants to join. Should I let him join?
So
Ted Bundy cell.
Mr. Bundy. What'd he say? Hello? Look, dude, you're too suspect, dog. You're like FBI and like disguised, dog. I don't know if I should let you in here.
Oh, can you hear me? Like, okay.
It's probably gonna have to be unbanned. I don't know, one of the two. All right, guys. You guys gotta let me know. Should I let Mr. Bundy in or what? Do you guys think?
I don't know. Flip a coin.
Gay cell confirmed. Oh God, wait. Oh, Jack was like, "Can I get it laughing my ass off?" Gay cell confirmed. Oh, Jack, I didn't know, dude. You want that picture of Ronan? You can have it.
No, the fuck. Motherfucker, Ronan doesn't want that picture of Ronan. You think I want that shit? I don't even got a picture of my fucking family in my room. I don't want to picture some random. Fuck out of here.
You can put it in your wallet.
No.
Oh, that roasty. I forgot about her. Like, fucking Negroes on those incel forums. Like, they like have like mental issues. Like, oh my gosh.
So when you guys chat, when you do try to chat with women, you're too busy thinking about whether or not she's a roasty or whatever you come off as an absolute bitter psychopath. Answer if you're a man. Oh, sweet Jesus, Hattie Haddington, you gotta be trolling, dude.
I'm at least like 50% sure it's a woman now. Like just the way that fucking question got answered.
Okay, Mr. Bundy, you have 3 seconds in here to talk to me. Otherwise, you're out of here. So I'm gonna add you for 3 seconds. Mr. Bundy, what do you want? All right. Well, obviously nothing.
Whose dog is that? Is that Jack?
Oh shit, that is.
It's Jack's dog.
Oh,
Mr. Bundy, what do you want? All right. Well, there you go. That's quick. All right. Let's
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. My connection went to shit.
Should I ban him from studio?
Sorry about that, boyos. My mic went to shit.
It's fine.
I remember earlier you brought up the fact that you talked about how people sometimes don't socially develop properly.
Yeah.
Mystery school. The thing is, right? I can talk very normal, right? Hold normal conversations with incels, other black pillars, but when I get around normies, I just can't. I don't know why.
yeah,
Why
me
is it?
too.
Why do you think that that's the case, though?
Because I'm more comfortable talking around people who are similar to me.
And yeah, I would say you have to be fake as hell and watch what you say.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, that's a social skill, though. Truth be told, that really is a social skill you have to acquire to be fake, quote unquote, to just talk to normies, talk to the average person. This is a social skill you have to acquire because, like, the world is blue pilled. You have to accept that. Like, the world is it's a blue pilled world. You have to behave in a way that's blue pilled, even though you know the truth to some extent. So you have to be able to mold yourself to a person to be able to like do both, and that requires like either practicing or like finding a way to like talk to normies in a way that's like, even though you're gonna hate doing it, it sucks, but you have to do it. Okay, Mr. Bunny, I'm gonna add you one more time.
Like, I can talk really well to like other fucking turbo out of. Sorry, I get turbo afraid when talking to normies, especially normie girls. I'm gonna say something like out of pocket or like spurg out, so I just don't bother to try. If that makes sense.
Like ever since I was like 18, I was at the point where I like didn't give a fuck, which actually made it easy. Plus, I'm like funny and slightly charismatic, so I don't know.
When I was 17, I was like comfortable talking with land whales, but now I'm very scared of land whales.
I'm afraid to talk to girls. Period. I'm afraid to even talk to girls. Period. Even though like it's the funniest thing ever.
Dang.
One want to force me to be in a relationship with her. That's why it's like, oh my gosh, I like want to talk to Stacy and I can't talk to Stacy though, like, or just the normal Becky though.
Yeah. It's gone to the point. I remember one time. Sorry, I went to go visit my cousins up in Vermont, and my cousin's married to this white dude. It was this buff ass white Chad, right? And he took me out to this bar in Vermont. And what happened was like there were like these like girls that were in there. One was blonde, and one was like really, really, really attractive. But I don't like milk, as you all know. And one of them sparked up a conversation with me, and I got so scared I spurged out, and like I walked out the door.
Wow. I guess like I said, my years of working retail taught me how to like talk to the average person on the street. So like I kind of like learned how to like do small talk and learn how to do this, learn how to do that. So I guess I have that advantage, I guess, to some extent, because like I can talk with anybody at the end of the day. I don't have a problem talking to people at all. Like strike up a conversation with somebody or just figure out how to do it, and it's like not that hard. But I can definitely understand like how you ended up in the situation you are. Like you already have a I guess you're autistic or you have Asperger's, right? One of the two.
Yeah,
you have Asperger's, so it's like you have that on top of like just not socially interacting with people in general. It can cause that type of reaction. I can definitely understand how you end up in a situation where you are, though. I'm not trying to like knock you or anything like that, but it's just true.
Yeah.
Even in high school, I try to like act normal as possible, and it's like hard not to. It's like, oh my gosh, I was like that one guy that tried to be with the normies, and I just couldn't.
Yeah, so Mr. Bundy seems really suspect. I don't know. Should I let him in here or what? I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Ban from studio. Require all guests to log in. Whoa, that's too much. All right, let's this ban kick from studio. See you later, dude. Sorry, Mr. Bundy, you're out of here. All right, done. That's quick.
That's terrible, man.
Dude's just too fucking weird. I can't do it. I'm not.
He filled in the spot.
I want to get really
back when Pippin was alive.
Some people don't.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Black Ronin?
What happened?
No, what did you say?
I want to get real with you guys on this live stream about my situation, because like last night when I was like drinking, I had like an epiphany. I thought like I don't want to be incel for the rest of my life, you know?
Nobody does, but
That's why I'm like working out, like fuck approaching women. Like I just want to go to the gym just for.
How old are you, Ronan?
I'm 21.
21. Dude, you got.
Well, you don't sound like Incel. You sound like low tier because you can still get mates. It's just that you can't get high quality mates.
Like you have a lot of time left. Like you have a lot of time. Okay, like if you're hitting like age like 26, 27, and like life hasn't gotten better, then you have an issue. But like you're 21, dude. Like you have a lot of time. I'm not saying that like I'm not saying it's like just lay down and rot here yet. But like I don't think you're a person who should lay down and rot. I think the a younger you are, the more time you have to like fix yourself to some extent. Now obviously you can't fix your looks, but you can do stuff to fix your social skills. So like try actually like talking to people, like literally make an effort to like find common ground with normies, because like you're gonna have to learn how to talk to normal people, dude. Like either on a workplace or working anywhere, you're gonna have to talk to normal people at the end of the day.
Yeah, I have a hard time talking normies in my work though.
Yeah, you have to find a way to put on a mask to like talk to people at the end of the day. Like,
well, at the end of the day, you gotta learn how to lie. That's why.
Yeah, you have to learn how to lie. Yeah,
that's just long and short of it. That's why I'm still a virgin, because I have problems lying.
You can't always be honest, like especially with women.
Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
Am I making sense here, Ronan? Like, you're still in community college, right? So you obviously have opportunities to talk to people.
Yeah, you're making sense about having to lie, but I have a hard time lying because, like, I've been taught from.
Taught from what?
I do, but mostly, I'm being honest with you, my social circle is mostly just like other dudes. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of women in my social circles.
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
you get what I'm saying by that?
Hey, Ronan, does that seem to be like more common nowadays that like the sexes seem to be divided? Is this like I'm guessing it's just like women and there's few chads and then just all the other dudes just off in other kinds of groups and shit.
Yeah, because like I have 3 main groups of friends. I have my incel homies on Discord, you know. Then I have like my skater friends IRL and my gamer bro friends in real life as well, and my guys I hung out with when I was in high school. But like there's no women in those social circles at all. Like I'm around mostly dudes all the time. Like I've gone like months without talking to a woman besides my mother and my sister.
That is brutal because like I have like one. It was a friend of my friend, and she turned out to be a Chad sexual, and
of course most women are. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fucking me, Moses. Oh.
She was autistic too, like a autistic Chad sexual. Like it's so brutal. Like to see, like I asked my friend, like, why you're not dating her? Like he said, like, oh, she's like Chad sexual, so I can't. Like fucking brutal though. Like even my friend like can't even date her. It's like so brutal.
Yeah, I tried going for autistic or girls with Asperger's, and they called men with Asperger's weird. They called them creepy. They called them school shooters. So that's a no-go.
Yeah, it's so weird because like I only dated 2, and one of them has like a mind of a child. Like
exactly, but they're still chat only.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't expect you to tie something about SpongeBob. Like, oh my gosh, like how old is this person?
Sometimes I feel like I have no place in this world. Like no one likes me, so I don't even bother to try.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I mean, when you say there's no women in your social circles, do you have women in your classes or what?
I took an IT class, and this year I'm taking HVAC. So yeah, I know women.
Okay, I figured as much. Yeah, when you said HVAC, it's definitely not going to be female centric, and IT is definitely not female centric at all either. Yeah, I'm lucky because like I did. You go ahead, Jack. Yeah, go ahead.
It's not like proximity's enough anymore. It's like
it's so weird because when I was in community college, just like milk was like trying to get me, dude. I don't know. Definitely could have gotten that one pretty easily, but yeah. So like proximity, at least back then, seemed to work for me, but
Yeah, well, the environment was like way even
Yeah,
5 to 10 years ago. The environment was like way fucking different.
Yeah,
Like
it's
now
different.
it's like
Yeah.
fucking alien as shit.
Yeah.
More
I
brutal
personally
now.
can't understand this shit.
So is there like a community room in your community college or what? Like a room where everybody
They
goes
are.
to?
I've been in there a couple times, but mostly after class was over, me and the with for Mr. Razzies, Professor Razzies,
Just dropping his name on stream, dude. All right.
computer classes with Introduction to Windows. And we were done. Me and my other incel homie. He's also in my community college class. He's 23 and likes Transformers, so you already know he's an incel. So me and him would just study together.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's so weird because like
both,
like
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
He tells me that like, dude, you're a black dude who skates and likes anime. How are you not getting pussy? Like he always says that to me all the time. I'm like, bro, it's complicated.
That is hilarious because he thinks like
you just answered your own question. Like, what the fuck?
Yet he like into Transformers, like.
And then I told him, bro, the reason why you're not getting laid like that is because you're 23 and like Transformers and like shit, like weeb shit. And he's like, dude, you should be slinging. He said, dude, Ronan, you're a black dude who skateboards, watches anime, and you're like a little bit like, tall, like an average height. You should be slaying pussy right now, dude. I'm like, that's not how it works. I'm not a Tyrone.
Someone even asked me, like one of my like subscribers even asked me, like, why do you just get a Mexican for or Latino for? Like, I can't. Like, what you're talking about? It's like not that simple. They can reject me. Like, oh my gosh! Like, I get this is coming from another autistic, but someone's like, why can't you just get one, bro? Like, oh my gosh! Like, what are you talking about?
Yo, Jack Nickelback straight mystery school. I know what I hate when you have like a family reunion and like your grandma comes in. Oh, you're so handsome. All the girls must rush you.
Yeah, I had that.
Oh god, I hate that shit so fucking much.
Yeah, just
like,
wait till you get older and they're like all asking you, "Oh, are you married yet? Do you have any kids yet? Are you doing this? Are you doing that?" Just wait till you get older, dude. You know, those questions start becoming far more. They start almost becoming like demands to get married. Like, okay, you better get married, boy. Like he's like, okay, like it's different when you're. Go ahead.
Let me tell you where you fucked up.
Mom always says, "Go ahead."
Wait, let Jack Nickelback talk. Let Jack Nickelback talk. Sorry about that.
Y'all ain't trained y'all family right, because everybody in my family know my stance on marriage and shit. I'm the dude always going around like, man, marriage some bullshit. Marriage is a scam. And I ain't fucking these chicks are all hoes now. They, like, bro, I'm just a black pill factory wherever I go. Like, if the right moment comes up, so everybody already knows.
Like,
my mom always says, like, oh, my parents in general says, like, oh, you just should just be friends first. Like, I did that in high school. Like, it's weird. Like, be friends first. Like, just be very good friends. Like, and then they say, like, oh, you're dealing with high school girls. Like, girls mature like around their 20s. Like, okay, but why do they mature? Like, oh my god,
because they've been ran through by then. That's what they mean by mature shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, my mom was like, I was never attracted to your dad. Like, oh, so you were Chad sexual and you, like, no Chad would ever like commit to you.
Yes, that's what hypergamy is. Y'all need to get that through your head. This is instinctual shit you're dealing with. It's not some quirk of culture.
So I just need to marry a whore then. That was my mom was saying to me, like, just marry a whore.
I mean, it might actually be your only option.
And it's not. The thing about my situation is, right, I don't run. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can I talk real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not like those fucking dumbasses on .co who only want like a 10 out of 10 blonde-haired, big titty Aryan goddess. I'm not like that. Who's a virgin. I'm not like that. I want like a girl who I could like smoke with, drink a 40 with, you know what I'm saying, watch anime with, and just be cool with. That's all I want.
Like an 85 octane, basically going to BGS, but yeah.
That's all I want, bro.
Well, he just want like a regular, average, alternative girl, basically, right?
Yeah, and my ideal is an alternative Latina girl. Alternative and Latina. That's like the ideal for me.
And
wears glasses too. That's like the ideal.
It has to be glasses. It has to be glasses.
It doesn't have to be. That'll be like a plus.
Does she have to be Latina?
Yeah, doesn't have to be, but like that'd be preferred.
Okay, but like,
and just write down all the shit on the list for the Build a Bitch workshop.
yeah, like it's we'll just throw in the fucking. We'll just write it down and take them down to the mall, build the bitch, and bring her on out of here. Wear her out in a fucking box. Send her to Black Ronan's house.
Right, let me get Elon Musk to build this motherfucker.
It's so weird, like,
and she has to be a hype too. She has like Jordans and like Supreme and shit like that.
It's so weird. Like, my preferences change over time now. Like, when I was a kid, I wanted like a milk. Then, like in high school, like I wanted Latina foid, even in college too. And then, like, freaking now, it's like getting noticed by noodle foids, and like, I was like, oh, I probably want that now, but like, I don't know. It's so weird. They treat me nicer than, I don't know, they treat Brendio, but it's weird. It's like, but they still occur to me. It's like, huh. And like, one of the girlfriends I had was like some fresh out the boat autistic one. So
yeah. The reason why I want a Latina so badly is because like a Latina is like the best of both a black girl and the white bitch. Like they can, like, a Latina can say nigga in public and not get punched in the face, and they have real hair. It's the best of both worlds.
All right, BGS. I ain't even trying to bring a BGS like that. He already talked about your demographic, dog. He said all those Latina chicks are taking up all the like lower class, like economic class black dudes. So like Latinas and Asians just cleaning up.
Damn, bro. And I don't want to have to I don't want to have to fucking thug max to get a fucking Latina. I'm not going that route. Fuck that. Like,
Latinas often don't like black men. Pay attention. How often do you see an average black man with Latina? Sometimes Latinos are openly racist.
Depends on where you.
Yeah, that is true though.
It depends on where you are, bro. Like I'm from Sorry, let me finish. I'm from I lived in both New York, Boston, and Philly, and Latinas go for black dudes out there. But usually it's the Pookie and Ray Ray gangbanger types, like the hood niggas, basically.
Yeah, like for black men, like all demographics are hard, including our own women. Like, sometimes our own women are the fucking hardest.
It's a racial thing, though.
Yeah, because I think I tried going for black girls, but they call me faggot, they call me corny, they call me lame. You talk mad white.
Yeah, they going for the same fucking stereotypes as everybody else a lot of the time. So it's like,
you cornball. So what?
Yeah, it's like so weird. Like,
so what the fuck am I supposed to do, homie? That just texted in the chat. Am I supposed to beat my dick?
It's weird because like first generation wants white guys and the third generation want black guys. So it's so weird.
But the thing is straight. The type of niggas they want, they always want a fucking Pookie and Ray Ray nigga. It's the weirdest shit ever.
Labs at work.
It's so weird because in my area, at least the women I tend to deal with, they don't tend to like the thugged out dudes. I don't know if I'm finding like unicorn or some shit. I don't know what the fuck you even call it, but like it's weird.
I would guess it depends on the class, like economic class of women you're dealing with.
I guess that's true too. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them said they went to private schools, and I'm like, okay, well, obviously,
exactly, bro, exactly. Private school. Okay, I went to school with chicks who raised their hand in class. Miss Miranda, can I get dismissed early? I go pick up my kid.
Shout out to
Miss Miranda,
right
bitches like that, bro. Yeah, I went to school with hoes like that, bro. Like long nails, hoop earrings, cussing niggas out and shit. Like,
are you sure that maybe like you're like
different?
Obviously, like you're like maybe a like location cell to some extent, or what? Maybe you are, or no? Do you think maybe if you were in a different environment, you would have more success?
But like, how do I explain it? I feel like if I was to move out of the hood, move to the suburbs and shit, like I'd still struggle because I'm imagine Hobson with glasses. That's legit what I look like.
Well, I mean, hold on. What state?
I
live in MA.
All right, cool. Now, if I knew geography, that'd mean a lot.
Now, just to extend my question, I'm saying that if you were raised in that environment, though, like you were like not born in the hood, you were literally raised in a decent, I'd say decent environment, like a better environment. You think you'd be better off? I guess that question's kind of like makes sense. If it makes any sense, right?
I would, but like I would, but Like
do you think like
I still struggle?
like
you know what I'm saying? Like
even
though I'm
with
like
your
an Oreo,
Asperger's
like
and your looks?
sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Even someone who lives in the suburbs myself, I like it's like hell for me.
I grew up in the suburbs too, but like I guess I grew up in a different. I don't know what the hell what my area was like, but like I never had a lot of issues with black women like hating me or something like that. It's weird.
Yeah, I grew up in both. But...
No, they openly say like they'll say shit like, "Oh, you're fucking corny. You talking about white." Like the difference between a non-black woman and a black woman when it comes to rejecting black men. A non-black woman will say no black guys or no thank you. A black woman will roast your ass in public. I've had that happen to me multiple times. They'll roast you in public on the school bus, cafeteria, community college. They'll cook your ass immediately.
One young just said like, "Is Stride high?" Like, maybe.
Wait, hold on. Is your name Stride or what the hell is your goddamn name? I swear to God.
It's Stride.
It's straight. It's straight.
I always say
Okay.
straight. I don't know what the fuck you say. I just say straight.
But have you ever been roasted by a woman in public?
A little bit, but they already. First of all, I honed my skills back at high school, so everybody already knew, like not to fuck with me. So, well, everybody already knew I had a fucking reputation. So I was like, don't fuck with him. He probably like stab you and your family. So it was like that kept me safe.
Dude, I was actually labeled a black school shooter. That was my nickname.
I mean, yeah, me too. But I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's a good fucking idea. Let me keep that shit in my back pocket.
Black Ronin, so you said you do have a job though, right? You work at a grocery store, right? That what you said in the past? You work at a grocery store, correct? Black Ronin.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I do.
So like, is there no like?
Yeah, I work in a grocery store.
I mean, are there a lot of avenues there to talk to people that are like different from you, or what?
I do, but the thing is, like, they white, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're like blue pilled, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like people like that.
But those are the average people you're gonna have to deal with, though. Like that is the general populace. Like, you can't just like. All I'm trying to say here is like it comes down to this. Like, you're gonna have to learn to deal with these people. Like, you can't just like that's the reality. Like, these people exist. And they have a lot of influence and power, and they are the ones who control the world. Like, it's not you and me. It's not the black pillars. It's not the red pillars. It's the blue pillars. It's the majority of them. So like, you have to learn to talk to people. You have to learn how to talk to. I'm only saying this to you because you're young enough to fix your situation to some extent. So like, I'm only saying like interact with the general populace. Talk to your coworkers to some extent. Talk to the ones you don't normally talk to. Like, talk to the women there. You just strike up a conversation. Just talk about anything. Talk about work. Hell, you're already there. Might as well talk about work. You can't really get in trouble for talking about work at work. Like, oh yeah, do you see the meat truck? Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, that's dumb. Like, okay, yeah, let's talk about random stuff. Like,
I should do that because I don't really do that, honestly.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah.
Go ahead. The thing is, like, I don't like them though. I don't like a lot of them, but you're right. I have to go talk to them.
I don't like most people. I don't like most people either. But like, you learn how to deal with them though. Like, that's like part of like, I hate to say this phrase, but like it's part of like kind of like being an adult. Like, you have to learn to deal with people you don't like to deal with. Like, am I making sense here?
Like when I mean they're really blue pilled, I mean like one of my coworkers, right? He's 5'7", 113 pounds, and has Asperger's. He believes lambs is not real.
What?
Well, I mean, how would he even know? Like, have you like black pilled him very readily enough? Like, the black pill something like.
Are you dead ass? Like, you legit.
He legitimately
believes lambs is not real. Like, he's that retarded.
Lamb?
Well, then he's like, are you actively? Are you sure? Like, maybe like is the Black Pill Crusade really worth it? Like, when like you're like almost like stunting yourself to some extent. Like, I don't walk around my community, talking about this stuff at all. Like, I don't see a point. Like, the average person's not going to accept it. You aren't going to like care. They're gonna, and the ones that do take it, okay, they're gonna hear what you have to say, and they're gonna say, okay, that makes sense, and they're gonna go right back to doing what they were doing before. They don't care. So like, all I'm trying to say here is that like, you have to learn how to like talk to people. You have to learn how to like talk to your average fulfilled person. If that means talking to people you hate, is what it is, and you got to find other topics to talk about. You can't just like talk about black pill topic. That might be something you have to like confine to like a certain group of people.
True. Like even when I do try and talk to them, like there's because of like different experiences, it's hard to like relate to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hear what you mean.
Like it's not just like a racial thing; it's just like it's more of a class thing, you know? Because they live in the richer, like more like a white side of my city, and I live in the poor, like hood part of my city and shit. It's hard to like talk to them and like relate to them and shit. It's so difficult.
So funny, like it's not as blue pill as one of my subscribers that was like, I know he knows me personally, but he's like, he says like, oh, just get a Latino foot. Like I can't get a Latino foot or something like that.
If all else fails, I'm just gonna keep gym maxing. I'm trying to go to
do gym max and do what?
And try to Brazil max or South America max.
Just be fake as hell is public theory.
Yeah, it's like every other human. Like, yeah. All right, hold on. There's man's redemption. Like, he's asked me to elaborate on why I think incels dropping their standards doesn't work. It's because I have pergamy, and like only so many people are gonna make it. So with everybody being graded on the curve, there's like no real systemic solution. So if everybody dropped their standards, you just have like the simp epidemic now with everybody doing that. Like, oh, okay, if I do a little bit more than the other guy or go for a little bit less, then you end up with stuff like juggernaut law, or you end up with like everybody trying to evacuate the building at once, and then you have a whole bunch of crowding at the doors in a sense. Like only so many people can leave incel at once.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I hate when people say, "Oh, you need to drop your standards, bro." Like, my standards have been low. Like, even the girlfriends I had were not even Stacy's or like Becky's. So like, yeah, I really have like high standards when I'm dating Becky. So
here's the thing, though. Think about me. I don't want a Stacy. I don't want no fucking big titty airhead blonde girl. There's no jack shit. You know what I'm saying? I want a bitch who's like down, but like not a fucking hood rat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hood rat adjacent, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
I tried getting with milk, and milk is just not for me, bro. Like, fucking, they suck at rolling blunts. Like, they're just not good at certain shit that like I want to do with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not good at head. Like,
that's hilarious. So like, I thought they would be good at head.
They are trash, bro.
Log of my life, one sentence at a time. But okay.
Yeah.
They will scrape your dick. They'll scrape your dick with the.
Back in 2014, I was talking about game, and one of my coworkers pulled me inside and showed me a Neil Strauss book. He told me not to discuss this with normies.
That's what normies are talking about. That's so weird.
So what?
Yeah, and
what normies are talking about.
Sorry, thing is also, Mr. School, I don't like very European features on girls. I don't like ultra, you know, that Nordic, like blonde hair, blue-eyed look. I don't like that shit at all.
That's fine. Like you have your standards, right? Someone says your looks match may be a hood rat though.
Now they're like real hood rat.
When Young said like, Stroy, you had a GF. He has a recessed chin. It sounds like he's in another planet. Black pill debunked. Yeah, it was only like, I don't know, 2 months.
The thing though, I can't get a hood rat. I'm an Oreo. I can't get a hood rat, bro. I'm an Oreo. Like Mysteries, you seen the picture of me? I dress like a hood nigga, but I'm an Oreo. If that makes sense.
Sure.
I wouldn't even say hood rat though. It's more like working class level.
Yeah.
You know, like her dad went to the factory and she's relatable, that sort of shit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like spitball ideas here and just trying to get the little lay of the land for both of you too. I mean, you guys are pretty young, so I'm trying to like not trying to save people here, just trying to like do what I got to do to like ask questions and figure out what Let's see. Here we go.
Parents said like, "Oh, you should lift more weights," which I have been doing, but I also been doing cardio at the same time.
Standards
are way too specific. That's a setup for failure.
Specific.
I think those are just preferences. Like he's clearly gone outside those standards before.
Sorry.
It's so weird because I'm trying to lose body fat.
Straight. Quiet for a second. Ronan, go ahead. Your response. Black Ronan. If he's over here, I don't know what the fuck he is. All right. Go ahead.
I'm trying to lose body fat, and my parents said like, "Oh, you don't need to lose body fat. Like, you need to gain more muscle." Like, what the hell are you talking about? You're saying I should look like Brock Lesnar? Like, what the heck are you talking about?
You should definitely gain some muscle for sure. It'll help you lose the body fat. Body recomposition, as they say.
Yeah, well, probably that's what I should be doing.
Date single moms is the only way to ascend autism cells.
Yeah, like the only like easiest way to get a single mom now is like to go overseas because of the whole welfare. Like, yeah, I could get a single mom, and if I wanted like an Asian single mom, I would probably go to the Philippines, Thailand, or if I like the easiest place I can go get a single mom is probably like Colombia.
America?
I was gonna say Colombia, but yeah, I'm not saying America because like there's welfare in or America.
Straight, like, Mr. School. I'm sorry. Are my standards too specific? My standards, are they too unrealistic?
If they're just preferences, then that's fine. Like,
if you prefer those things, that's one thing. To say that those are like dead-end requirements, whether you have to have those things, otherwise you can't date a chick or you can't have her. Then
Richard Hart said like single mom C magazine.
Okay, straight. You always like do this weird thing where you like beep in here out of like nowhere and like talking about the random comment. You just stop doing that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, but like I was saying, Mystery School, is that too unrealistic for me to want to avoid like that?
I'm just saying that like you're allowed to have standards. You're allowed, like, having a standard for weight, like a general weight zone, is generally okay. You know, having a standard for like, you know, a looks preference, I guess to some extent, is okay. But like your looks preference has to be somewhat malleable. You have to be able to, like, it's like a sliding scale. How far on the scale onto the right or left do you want to go when it comes to like stuff like that? To say you want something specific, like, oh, she has to be 5'4", she has to have long nails, she has to have her real hair, she has to be this particular height, this particular size, this particular that. Okay, then that's when we start getting into weird stuff. Like, okay, like you're looking for like you're trying to like build a bitch, as like Jack said earlier. Like, you're trying to like let's build this particular type of woman here, have her exist, and give her to me. And it's like, okay, well, she might exist, but like, you're really narrowing yourself down to like a bottleneck. It's like a bottleneck at the end of the day. You're putting yourself to a corner and saying, okay, well, I only want this particular type of woman. If I don't get that particular type of woman, I'm just not going to date anybody at all.
I mean, my preference is a bitch I trust, but I already know I can't find that shit. Like,
yeah.
I gave up on that shit like 2 years ago. I'm like, you know, I'm the black pill is fully assimilated. I already know I'm not gonna find that shit.
How can an undesirable have preferences? I'm confused. Please elaborate, mystery. Oh God. Every person can have
It is like the
the
thing is, I managed to get sex before, but like she was very bottom tier, and like I just don't want to go back to that.
Sure, but like I mean, like, it's the old saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. Like, you attract kind of what you are to some extent. So like, if I attract certain people, you think that's true at all, or what?
That bitch was fucking white trash, my nigga. Like, straight up, bro. She was white trash. Like, straight up. Like, smoke cigarettes, like, fucking big ass fucking Olympics logo hoop earrings, fucking, like.
On the set of an Eminem video, we got it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, my mom did not like her at all.
Hell no, shit.
The fact that I had an Asian landlord that it was like into me, like I was like, when she was like walking down, she's like, "Thank you," with a big smile, like, "Oh my gosh, this fucking bitch." Like I don't like landlords.
That Nickelback, she would smoke cigarettes and then dump the cigarette butts in my mom's houseplants.
That's weird.
Yeah, your mom definitely hated her. Like, just Yeah.
And she had on pair these beat down Air Forces one time, and then she came over and shit, and she didn't want to take off her shoes, and she was in my living room watching TV with me, like cuddled up with me, with the Air Forces on the couch.
Bro, you lucky your mom didn't beat her ass, like for real. Like she was lucky to get out that house alive doing all that shit.
And my mom went full Medea when she left. She's like, "Don't ever bring that white bitch back in my house ever again, little boy. You understand me?" I'm like, "Yes, ma."
What up?
Hey,
Wes?
Hey, Wes.
I got off work an hour ago, and I'm just now getting home.
Hey, what's up, Stray? We're talking about my my like what I want in terms of like a partner.
Trying to jump from low tier to mid tier.
Basically, yeah, basically. Because like, do you think I can do better than that though? Be honest with me. I can do better than that.
Man, it's like a 12-step ladder, and I'm just looking for the ladder.
Yeah, tell me about it. Shit, go ahead. My bad.
like mystery school. Like how to explain this? Like I would talk more proper than her, and that's pretty fucked up.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, I would say this: you can probably get better because you can get that much without trying. So it seems like what you're doing right now is like your fucking baseline. It's not like you're a die in the wool incel. You had to try super hard just to get that shit. It just kind of came to you.
Yeah, I would say if you have to actually go out and try, then like there are circumstances like that are in your way actively because like it's not supposed to be like you're not supposed to like put in a Herculean amount of effort just for something so basic.
Yeah.
If sub 5 only approach you, then it means you're sub 5 Ronin.
Oh fuck.
That's the comment. Don't take it.
I'm not sure if that's true. Like, remember Juggernaut Law and shit. Like,
dude, I would kill for that.
Like, if you get 3, you probably like a 5 or a 6.
Lash, you would kill for a white trash hood rat. You would kill for that smokes cigarettes.
No, I'm talking about the sub 5.
Oh.
I don't know. Like,
no,
like I don't smoke or do drugs, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Bro, like Ronan, you're not an old soul, so you don't understand. Like, once you get up in age, you're just like, all right, is the bitch human?
Yeah, that's true. Your standards drop.
that shit drops through the floor. Like, all right,
is she alive? Fuck it, I don't care.
Can she fog a mirror? Okay.
And some sick people, the alive thing is not really a deal breaker. Like, I ain't even about to go there though.
Yeah, we're not going there. Yeah.
Even when like on a serious note, when we first had sex, like her pussy smelled like a fucking ashtray.
There you go, buddy boy.
Yeah. I felt so bad.
Like I said, you're not an old cell unless you would have just powered through that shit. Right?
Age pill is very brutal.
It is extremely brutal. It's like, all right, shit was already hard. Now I know I'm on the decline.
Yeah, your skin starts to wrinkle, your hair starts receding.
I would definitely amend this by saying, like, if you only get approached by, sub 5 only approach you, then like, yeah, I would say like if it's like all you're getting is that, then yeah. But like you gotta like find like your average. Like if it's like if you get like a 7 that approaches you, then a 5, then a 3, then like a then an 8. Okay, you might be somewhere in the middle there. But like, yeah.
I would say if sub 5 is approaching you, probably like a normie level. Because women are constantly aiming up, and you already know this. She always has suitors, so
yeah, it's probably that.
Well, 5 is average to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
At least it was, a couple of years ago. I don't know.
Nowadays you got people competing for, like I said, people competing for trannies and shit. So I don't know where.
Yeah, like you got chat lights and even like high tier normies struggling. So, I mean, who even knows? Like, is a 10 skill rating even applicable anymore?
Yeah, this guy named Wheat Waffles he breaks it down like into like 3 different tiers. He does like 1 through 4 is basically the same thing, and then 5 through like 7, 5 through 6 is like normie tier, and like 7 through something else is like a different tier. And then you have your Chads who are in whole different tiers. So like he breaks it down pretty well actually. If you watch the video on it, it's pretty good.
Like, yeah, I'd say it's like the ignorables, then the buxables, then the fuckables, like in that order.
Yeah, there's like three or he puts them in three or four different like stratas basically, and it's a pretty good breakdown of like the whole look theory stuff. That's how standards and preferences shoot you in the foot. You aim too high, avoid everything you can actually get, and spend a decade in drought chasing fantasy.
Hello?
I hear you.
Mr. School, would you go?
I can't hear a word you're saying now, dude.
Yeah, you started breaking up there.
Go for a girl like that?
Would I go for a girl? What?
Would you go for it though? If a girl like what I described, like my ex, if my ex like offered you something, would you go for it? Like for a girl
No.
like that?
Are you talking about the crazy bitch? What? I'm crazy. She crazy. Like whatever. I can deal with that shit. Ain't nobody mentally well adjusted in the hood. That's just baseline for me. Shit. Like, all right, she trying to stab me in the face every day. Learn how to dodge.
Yo, to teach you new skills.
Yeah, end up like fucking Gohan on DBZ by the end of it. Be a stronger man for it. Like, all right.
Yeah, you finally learn how to dodge.
Absolutely.
Dude, that broke my heart when I found out they weren't making a season 4 of that show.
They got tired around the Cell saga though.
Yeah. Plus, they always got like copyright strike. But still, man.
I know, but still.
Dude, yo, last Dragon Ball Z movies, even though they're not canon, had the best soundtracks.
I can agree with that.
Hello?
Like
Disturbed was in the American one's like fucking Disturbed was in think Kula's Revenge.
Because I'll be honest, like we had this discussion I think last weekend. Like I cannot hang with the original soundtrack for Dragon Ball, man. Like all that pseudo jazz going on. No, I need like the what's his name, like Bruce Faulkner. I need that music going on.
Yeah. You remember when Vegeta got possessed and he had the M on his forehead and you blew up the crowd during the martial arts tournament and Bulma stayed with him?
Yeah, Majin Vegeta, we remember.
Lambs in action, bro. Vegeta's the definition of lambs, honestly.
Yeah.
And he's like 4 feet tall too.
I mean, that ain't shit though. He's blowing up entire species before that. So
like
yeah.
Vegeta's a prime example of Dark Triad.
I mean, even going in, she knew this guy was a genocidal maniac.
Bulma knew and still lambs.
All right,
what is lambs?
All right, I gotta break it down.
Preach it, Jack Nickelback. Preach it.
I preach this shit like Moses on the Mount. Goddamn it! All right, we talk about LAMS, a variation, a refinement of Face's idea of face and LMS. We got looks, antisocial behavior, then money and status. In that order. I think antisocial behavior has been the missing ingredient for the shit that people haven't been taking into account.
All right, that's nice horn there.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh,
yeah, okay. Nice Oldsmobile, bro.
But think about that shit though. Like Vegeta did all that horrible shit and still got a girlfriend.
Feels good, man.
Y'all, you haven't embraced lambs yet. If you think it's in spite of instead of because of,
and didn't Vegeta fuck Bulma while Yamcha was dead?
No,
Yamcha was alive though.
Okay,
he had already been brought back.
Okay,
which I don't know is that really any better? The man he killed and screwing, yeah.
I think Yamcha was actually taller than Vegeta.
Yeah, I think canonically Yamcha's like 5'9".
No,
yeah,
Vegeta's 5'7", Goku's 5'9".
Don't let your preferences keep you from a good girl.
So it's like Krillin the smartest one since he got a robot. Like, and he basically just TFM with martial arts.
That's what I said on this little show. He TFM Max because he was a man. He was a 5'3" balding Asian manlet. Like he wasn't getting any, bro. He had to get a robot.
I mean, technically she's a cyborg, so she's only partially mechanical, but like still, like she represents the robot race and shit. So.
The robot race.
When was the ultimate incel, bro? I'm sorry. And
Yeah, but
he's the biggest.
No. Because even before that, even though it's only anime, but he still had Marin.
Krillin is the best hope for incels. He showed how sex and love could happen even with androids. Oh,
Hit the wisher.
Marin was filler though, wasn't she?
What was that?
So wasn't Marin filler?
Yeah, that's why I said anime only.
You ever go to anime conventions, Black Ronin?
I have, and most of those alternative chicks want Thor. They want, yeah.
Oh, who'd have thought? All women want the same shit.
Yeah, they all want. Yeah, they all want Thor. They all want Tony Stark. Pretty much.
Lone Liger says he monged him. He was a oofy.
Krillin was not oofy doofy, bro. Like Krillin had a good personality, bro, but that wasn't enough.
I don't know. His personality wasn't that tall.
Yeah, but think about Yajirobe, man. He had a cat max.
Nobody knows what's going on with Yajirobe.
Yo, no cap. Man, Piccolo is MGTOW as fuck.
His species is monogender. I don't know if he counts. And they reproduce by eggs and shit. Like, man. Since I like one of the two people that actually watched Dragon Ball, like I know, like, never mind. Like his dad got punched in the stomach so hard that he coughed up an egg, and then Piccolo Jr. was born. That's the actual Piccolo from DBZ. That's Piccolo Jr.
Saitama Chang. I remember watching One Punch Man, and like, yeah, he was a Chang with hair, but then
he goes like back and forth.
Yeah.
What MGTOW, I guess. I like Mr. Bean.
Chang that one
Mr. Bean. Hey, Walt, confirmed.
Yo,
all the cosplayers thought
Jack
was Chad's boyfriend while getting attention from bands. So yeah, that's a lot of that. Yeah, that's very true.
Wait, Nosferatu's?
Yeah.
What was that?
No, this right
Jack
here.
Nickelback. You remember that?
Okay.
Jack Nickelback. Remember that show, Batman Beyond?
Hell yeah, I saw every episode.
Remember that show? Remember Willie Watt? He was an incel that went to Terry's high school and got powers to try to go ER.
Yeah, and still craved the same bitch after he got out of jail and shit.
Yeah. That show was black pill as fuck. Remember he tried to ask out that girl and outside the school, and then her Chad boyfriend pulled up in a car and to fuck him up, but then Terry came out. Like that was pretty much me in high school. Like I was Willie Watt, pretty much. Like
just put yourself out there, bro.
Do you know
exactly? My therapist told me that.
Do you know who's the ultimate incel in any cartoon?
Who? I know what you're talking about.
Plankton from SpongeBob.
Who? Oh yeah, computer robot. Yeah, computer robot. One of was the ultimate incel as well.
Yeah,
Sheldon. Sorry.
She has it's called a Karen, I remember.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I remember.
The one who was the ultimate incel though, Sheldon from My Life as a Teenage Robot. Jenny was a fucking robot and still curbed him. He got curbed by a robot, bro. That's brutal.
If you get curbed by robots in the future, you might as well just kill yourself. Just flat out. I'm not afraid to say that.
Just to let you know, that's what incels have to look forward to, even when the AI overlords take over.
If you get hypergamy rejected by a robot, it's like life was not meant for you. Like it's.
Maybe God just hates you.
Anime I'm watching called My Hero Academia, and I was gonna say Miyata from that show's like incel. If you watch
wait, is he the one with like the sticky balls?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh man, I feel sorry for that guy.
Never saw that show.
My Hero.
I actually like the show. It's like surprisingly good though.
The manga is lit right now. I don't know if you read it.
I haven't read it.
Yeah, Wayne Young. Yeah, they're trying for robots with like consent mods put inside them. Like feminists are trying, but only issue with that is the marketplace. Like nobody's gonna buy the shit. Bro, when that shit actually comes out, you have no idea how like you're gonna find out how sexually depraved some people really fucking are. It's gonna be hell of a.
We're gonna have a new civil war.
Rise of the sex bots, man.
Like the sex bot you paid for leaves you. What the heck? Like how how does that work? Like I own you.
Then you get like feminism with the sex bots. They're gonna start demanding like they work their own jobs. And then we're just back to square one.
No, because even let's say in some weird way feminists did like somehow cut all sex bots in the country. Like the solution to that would be overseas. They would clearly sell base ones, and people just buy those.
Just buy a Chinese sex bot
exactly.
or whatever.
The profit potential is too high. Like there would always be a market.
Here's something.
Dude.
The virgin westernized angel, the Chad biblical angel. Look at Chad here in the middle, just floating around. Look at that. Burning wheel of silver eyes. How cool was that? Nobody can see. Nobody can eye contact with it. Actually look unworldly. Would probably scare the hell out of you if you saw it. Able to move in all that directions like a UFO. The virgin westernized angel. Not awe-inspiring, is it? Looks frail and soft, similar to a man with low testosterone. Is that a dress wall? According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way an angel should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get his fat little body off the ground. It's like, God dang it. What have we done to the Bible?
Who would have thought Evangelion was fucking accurate?
More of these memes here real quick. On Big is beautiful. Cheese puffs. We got a fat chick and a somewhat fit chick here. We got. So I decided it would be easier to undo millions of years of male evolution than to quit cheese puffs and cherry soda, cherry cola.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
And notice all this like body positivity is only focused on foids.
Yeah. Everybody knows that. Like,
yeah.
You can't come out here and there's a like 30-year-old dude who's like 300 pounds come out, accept me as I am. You get your ass beat.
Dude, these same women would mock somebody my height.
Not only that, they would do it while being shorter and heavier than you. That's the fucked up.
Exactly.
You know what's something brutal? They just say like, "Oh, you're sexist for not dating me." Like, what the fuck? Like they say that to Blue Skies Media. They punch like they would
call him sexist. You said
what?
You're sexist for not dating?
Yeah, dating me though.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's because y'all. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Y'all haven't accepted this rejection shit properly. That's y'all problem is. Y'all still get persuaded by like social arguments like, yeah, if you don't do X, we're gonna socially reject you, even though you're already fucking socially rejected. That's probably why I can swim through society so good. I'm like, yeah, I'm a sexist motherfucker. I'm cool with that. No,
actually,
I don't.
I have asked out Void, and they like most of them rejected me.
I don't even do that anymore. Like I stopped. I gave all that up. I don't ever do it again.
Here's some a Stewie fuel, the official teenage love meter. 13 years old.
Please
said, I love you. No one will ever be as pure and innocent as this. Age 15, her parents were away last weekend. Not a care in the world, no responsibilities, only each other. Age 16, it was her first time too, exploring each other's bodies for the first time. Age 17, I was getting worried I'd be left behind. Almost missed that developmental milestone. age 20, point of no return. If you haven't got teenage love of a TF at this point, you're beyond saving. I can still make up for lost memories, right? Oh God, age 30. Maybe if I lift more, it'll go away. Jaded beyond salvation, doomed to walk the earth, lifting heavy objects and acquiring mass.
So I got one more year before I turn into a fucking wizard and the fucking Hulk at the same time.
The Incredible Hulk. There you go, buddy boy.
You're a wizard, Jack Nickelback.
You're a wizard, boy.
Oh shit, literally, goddamn it. Y'all know my
You're a virgin, Jack.
Hello, fellow gays. It is me, Corporation, here to remind you that we support your lifestyle now that it has been legalized federally and we can capitalize on it safely as a mainstream trend. Why did we have to wait until gay marriage was legalized to support you? No more questions, homosexual. Just buy the product. Just like, yep. What do you know? And one more.
Yeah. Man's Redemption Juggernaut Law is
fuck capitalism. Buy our product. Buy our product. Oh yeah. Ooh. What do you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that even with the rainbow.
There's a lot of that going on though, for sure.
Yeah, it's
getting something basically capitalism if you think about it.
I mean the whole sexual market is like capitalism. Like I don't know if you guys really want to go down that area today.
Unless you want to call Richard Cooper back from his pay and shit, but all right.
No, it's like the one thing that could like support this whole idea, like, oh, capitalism is based on human nature, is like, yeah, because it's based on, like, Marx was wrong when he said like how capitalism developed. It didn't develop it like capitalism developed out of sexual like accumulation. Like female see a male with more resources, they're going to go to that male. And that's basically what capitalism is. That's like the only like barring that argument, that's really the only like naturalistic argument somebody can make.
I have more astute with you, but I'll save it for later. Capitalism, though. Isn't capitalism simply the privately owned means of production?
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's always like when people say abolish private property, it's like, no, it's like we're not talking about abolishing like your house, stuff that a commodity that you pay for that you own. Like these terms actually mean something.
Well, don't they make a distinction between private property and what do they call it? I think it's called personal property. Yeah, personal property. Yeah.
Yeah, the reason why like the origins of like referring to your house and stuff like that, like as private property, is because like you can actually use your house, use your like yard to like grow produce. You can rent out your house.
Sure.
So but no, you still own your house.
Okay.
But you still have commodities that you own that if somebody were to try to take those and say they're mine too, it's like, no, that's theft.
Okay, but listen, this is to keep going further here. So, like, why is it wrong to have a privately owned means of production? Didn't they, technically speaking, pay for the initial startup cost for that business? You put in the capital, you own the capital. Isn't that how that works?
Well,
there's a lot of ins, a lot of outs, and a lot of what have yous.
Well, I can name a scenario. Like, say there's like one well in a village that has all the water, and some jerk buys it. Yeah, he legally bought the well, and it is by law. But at the same time, everybody else depends on it, and what happens when you have a monopoly on something needed?
Well, my whole thing is like, what does this do for like? And I'm eating at the moment, so if it sounds like I'm chewing, it's because I am. So it's more like to do with like the greater societal ramifications of capitalism, because even like in Marxist theory, like capitalism is a necessary development. Like it's not like capitalism is just this blight on humanity that fell on us and we're just trying to shake it off. Like, no, it's a natural and progressive development of industry that that is necessary, but is at the same time not sustainable by itself in the long run. That's why you go from feudalism to capitalism, and then once you reach a certain point of industry, you go to socialism.
Yeah,
And
but like
then,
my question for you would be: would socialism still be able to output out the same resources that we would have with capitalism? Like, would the profit motive? With the profit motive is a strong incentive to keep people working, keeps the businesses running, yada yada yada. So, like, would the incentive still be there to produce as much abundance as we have right now with capitalism?
I would say it did for the USSR, but at the same time, they were trying to compete with the US.
We almost had
I
a
would-
socialist president, though. Just think about that.
Yeah, I think it would. Like this whole idea, like people, like unless people have like monetary incentives, they won't do anything. Like no, like people were working and doing all sorts of stuff before money was even like came about. Like you have a survival thing, you need to keep going too.
Sure, but like I guess we have so much material abundance right now, even for stuff that we don't even need, because of capitalism. Like it's because we have a consumerist culture. So we produce things like who would have ever thought we would have had something like the iPhone? You don't really need a smartphone or an iPhone. We all enjoy it, we all love it, we all use it. So like, would you? Is it worth it to like get rid of capitalism when stuff like this might go away? Like these technological marvels that we have are, and partly you could argue that the state maybe created some of the iPhone, sure. But like at the end of the day, they took those components and they made them into something awesome, and now we all use these awesome components now, awesome devices to make our lives a lot easier.
Well, this is the thing: is that capitalism or socialism doesn't produce anything. Like these are just
the firms that do, sure.
Like these are just like labor produces these things. Like capitalism and socialism just determines like, wait, who owns what, who benefits from all the surplus wealth. Right now, because we live in a predominantly capitalist society, capitalists get all the surplus wealth, and the proletariat basically have to fight amongst themselves.
I guess my question for you would be like,
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if I keep
why is it wrong for a company to have for X person to have X amount of shares in a company and own part of that company and say, okay, well, I own the company now, so just run the way I want it to get run, and then they get the dividend and the income off of that company, like because the smallest company becomes the biggest company at the end of the day. You start off small, you become big, and then like it's the problem with big business when it gets too big and maybe we need to rein the corporation. Then I would say fine, there's laws that we can use to rein in that type of behavior, but I don't think we have to like totally do away with the system just to say, okay, we have to get rid of capitalism or move over to a socialist system to some extent because these things are bad. Like these things can be easily taken care of in a democratic society as long as you have the right, as long as you have the political will to do so. If you have the right laws or regulations for that to make things a little bit easier and to distribute the wealth and the resources a little more fair, that stuff could easily be achieved without destroying the system, quote unquote, or dismantling the whole system.
Well, I mean, using words like wrong, like you and I wouldn't like to a certain point. I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't apply. Like I guess to a certain extent you can apply it because like these things have like greater like ramifications in society. Like you have like a private military industrial complex that basically, well, we need resources in the country. Oh, let's just invade them and then illegally occupy this country to take the resources. You have stuff like that. So I would say, I mean, maybe I would say it's wrong, but I'm not saying that other people have to think it's wrong.
Sure. I guess take the moral language out of it. I guess are the side effects worth it? I guess are the side effects of having a consumer society worth it for all these things that we get?
No. Like just my opinion. No, I wouldn't say it is because
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll finish up because I mean think about all of our our lives are great. Like materialistically, I wouldn't say like emotionally any one of our lives here are all that great because we're TFL FA incels. Like, but then you got to think like, well, our consumerism is dependent on the oppression of third world countries, and like and I'm trying to get it out, and basically the desolation of our environment and the ecosystem. That's why I propose, which was something that Marx and Stalin when say is like, yeah, I think we should be more agrarian. Like we should like all of our technology, yeah, it's great, but where's it getting us? Like, yeah, we need to get back to like the basics and like maybe become more agricultural and agrarian based. That's why I support like ideas like Sabata.
Even if it made people's lives infinitely harder than they are now.
Well, what is hard?
Like, so I would say having the luxury of air conditioning is a luxury. Obviously, it's in America. I have air conditioning anyway in my house. So like, having that luxury. So like living in a climate where it gets extremely hot. I live in the South, quote unquote. So like it gets extremely hot here. So like not having this would be like I don't need it per se to survive, but like it's a creature comfort. It's nice to have. So I think
I'm not saying like do away with technology because it does make our lives easier and it does make our lives better. But I guess what I'm trying to do is like we should be like more conscious of like our place in the world and our impact on it.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying there, but like I'm just trying to like in a socialist system though, like or even a communist system, what incentive would the workers have to ever like do these environmental checks anyway? Like if their job depends on tearing down a whole forest, are they ever going to
in a capitalist system, what is the incentive? Well, they have to do it, otherwise, they won't get paid. They won't pay their bills. But you take that away, like, what is the incentive for anybody to do anything at that point? Like, the only reason why I go to my job is because I need the money to pay the bills. But barring that, like, I wouldn't go to work at all. But that's because
sure, no, you would still go to work. You would just work on the small farm though. You would own your own stuff, right? Like you have to eat.
Well, I'm saying like
drink water.
I'm still like supposing like the capitalist system is still in place. Like in a capitalist society, if I went to a job, well, we're not going to pay you. Like you still have to work, but we're not going to pay you. It's like, why would I work? It's like I'm going to go to a job that's going to pay me because I need that money to survive. But the idea, like in communism, like communism is so far out. I don't even think it's possible, even though that's supposed to be like the major conclusion to socialism. But that's like hundreds, and maybe like I don't even think the human species has hundreds of years left.
Well, sure, but let's talk about socialism then. You think that's more attainable in a lifetime or two or three or four or what?
I think it's attainable. Like we have the infrastructure for it. It's just a matter of trying to dispel all of these myths that's been perpetrated about it. It's like, the only people socialism has to benefit are the people who actually make everything. Like in capitalism, what you get is basically a sliver of what you output.
Sure.
Whereas in socialism, you would get like your full works of benefit.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but like we were talking earlier about environmental impacts and saying that let's say you work at a lumber yard and like in order to save the environment you have to stop cutting down trees. What incentive do the workers who now own the means of production? What incentive do they ever have to actually care about the environment either?
Well, I'm not saying like we just stop like deforest because what I'm trying to get at is and maybe it's my own ignorance because I'll be honest, I haven't like with the whole agrarian thing. That's kind of a recent thing for me.
Sure,
but because think about everything that you use, like this stuff. It still comes from this like it's it's still a part of the planet. Like you live in a house that has wood in it.
Sure.
That has like concrete, it has everything. Like it just didn't like we don't pull this stuff out of another dimension. Like it still comes from the same source as everything else does. But understanding that, like, oh wait, we need to actually like put it back in. Like, and some countries do this. Like every tree they cut down, they actually plant another tree.
Sure. Yeah.
It's just being more conscious of like what we do, and maybe in a more agrarian socialist society, like I think I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional for thinking it, but I think that it would be better. Like
So
the
basically-
incentive is that the incentive is for our very survival, because eventually you cut down too many trees. Well, guess what? You can't grow any more trees because you just wiped out that entire forest. There's no trees left to replant.
If I might ask a question as far as socialism, how do you see socialism functioning in a society where labor might be, in a sense, non-existent? Because capitalism is obviously going to head towards a point of absurdity, right?
Yeah, that's that's the goal in communism, is that there's just so much abundance
with no consumers. Like, what the hell?
Well, and the idea is that once you go to communism, is that there's so much abundance, is that whatever labor that needs to be put into it is just like a snap of the finger. It's easy. But like I said, even if that is possible, it's still like hundreds of years out. So I don't think about it.
Wait, hold on. What's hundreds of years out?
Oh, what?
What's hundreds of years out?
Like going from a socialist to a communist lifestyle, kind of a lifestyle. Like I was gonna say state, but
communism is stateless. All that stuff.
Yeah, because I see a few comments every once in a while that says, well, they just want communism. The state wants communism to make it easier to control people, and it's like communism is stateless. So how is a state gonna control anything? But like I said, all of that's more. I like to think I'm more practical in this. Like I don't think about communism.
Okay.
Also, let's not forget we still have the giant social situation where the main centers of reproduction we call women.
Let's be a communist, bro.
Are not doing their goddamn job.
Well, it also gets to the point where it's like that we've talked about it before. It's like it gets to a point. What are men gonna have to work for? Because we get paychecks, and that might help us cope. But at the end of the day, is it really gonna get us anywhere? Is it gonna get us a wife? Is it gonna get us a family to perpetuate the very system that created the incel problem to begin with?
If I may put it succinctly, how do you run a society without societal motivation? Without social motivation, because that's what we're talking about at the end of the day.
So I think this whole like society just seems like a complete psychological reset. Because I don't know.
What if someone was an incel and the collective chose not to care for said incel? Would it be safer for the incel to have his own property?
What's like I don't.
So what if the overall, let's say like you have this socialist system set up, and like the collective of all workers don't give a fuck about the incel issue at all. Like you don't care about it at all. You don't care if you have a wife or husband. Like you don't give a fuck. Like
that's why I try to because the few socialist channels I watch, like Hakeem and the Finnish Bolshevik, it's like I troll the comments all the time. It's like, okay, you people talk about this stuff, and I'm trying to black pill these people. It's like, but what about the black pill? You people never address the black pill. You people do not address the growing incel crisis. It's like, what are these men going to work for? And they refuse to address it.
Have you talked about mass shootings?
Everything.
Deletions, my good sir.
Look, mass deletions are like the least of your problems. Like the big problem is men just
it's not like
quitting.
Yeah, it's not. It's not like I'm unaware of this, because I've even thought about this too. It's like, okay, even in a socialist system, you have to have like these checks and balances put in. like a man has to be guaranteed a wife no matter what. Otherwise, he has no reason to contribute to that society.
Yeah, I can
And
agree
that's
with
why I
that.
think,
Yeah.
and that's why I think, like agrarian socialism appeals to me is because agrarian socialism is more conservative in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna convince y'all one day that the only solution is to just replace women. Swear to God.
I mean, you've already kind of convinced me on that. So
there's no getting around it. Like that's it. That's the final stop. That's the ultimate black pill.
So yeah, that was my
Just have our official woman run on test tubes.
yeah.
2 women.
Essentially, that's not going to be the only way the state survives if it makes its own people. Like if the bottleneck is women, and in the more modern society is, the less women tend to reproduce. Then the fuck else are you going to do? Even our current level is proven unsustainable. So, like, imagine 10 to 20 years from now with technology. You think it's going to get better? No, the birth rate is going to get worse.
Socialism has pacified the men into being completely dependent on the system. That being the case, the men don't need each other, coupled with the super ego and shattered intellect and industrial man complacent and docile. Oh, man complacent and docile. Cannot believe to others, but can do nothing but betray.
Well, how does socialism do that when socialism doesn't exist in America? Like, is he talking about specifically America, or is he talking about like
he lives
places like the CCP, or
he's in Germany, so maybe talking about his own country.
I don't know how it's like. I don't know how it's like in Germany. So, I mean, according to Martyros,
well,
even though Sweden's not a socialist country, like it's like a hellhole in Sweden.
I mean, I would say that a socialist system. I mean, I would say any system, like you exist, not so much to serve the system, but the system, like you become, as he put it here, like you're dependent on the system at the end of the day. Like you're dependent on a system of capitalism to make your money, to make your earnings, in order to find a job, in order to find food, find shelter, and wear clothes at the end of the day. Like you need, the system has to work in a way that works for you to some extent. I think the problem that we run into a lot is that a lot of people advocate for systems for like their own sake, and they don't advocate for systems that like work for people to some extent. Like I think that capitalism is the way, in my opinion. I think is the way. I think it's one of the better systems that we've created that actually is risen people out of poverty. You can argue about the side effects of that or the externalities of that, but I think it's a system that's definitely done more. It's definitely done good, obviously, and it's done good at creating a lot of material wealth for a lot of people. It's not just the rich, but they got the lion's share of it, but it only makes sense in a capitalist system. But like everybody's better off now than they were, some odd years ago.
I think with Martyros, I was gonna say the thing with Martyros, he didn't want to he didn't want to marry a single mom, which I can understand. But the thing is, like, he didn't want to like I guess people are coping with like getting single moms, I guess, in a socialist society.
What
the fuck is up with you and single moms? I'm just gonna say it, dude.
No. It's like getting single moms in a socialist, like then I'm hanging up my communist flag. Then, like, no, that's not gonna work out.
Well, convince these guys to cope. I don't know.
I hope not.
Both systems make you dependent. The thing is that capitalism can help you break free from being dependent. So you can accumulate capital enough to where you can live off your own capital to some extent. I think that's what he means by how.
Well, when we say make you dependent, I'm guessing he's talking about dependent on the state.
I mean, at a certain point, because you still have to pay property taxes and all that. I mean, that's what I'm trying. I'll be honest, like that's what I'm trying to do. Like with my comment with the crypto earlier, it's like, yeah, I'm basically going to go the Exodus route. I'm saving up enough to where I'm going to buy some land, have a small like cabin built, and then just stay there.
Yeah.
Whatever I need, I'll like make sure I have enough to cover it. But like, it's gonna be Exodus for me, boyos. I can't live in this system anymore, in this society and system.
You ain't gotta tell us like that. Like just going by like the African Americans and the Swedish men, like that seems to be like the ultimate response.
I'll be back.
Once your society gets like too feminist, the men just like literally either leave or bring other people in. And I know it's kind of separate from the economy, but in a sense, kind of not, because that's men leaving the economy.
Yeah, and I mean, the reason why I'm like stammering and stuttering all the time when I talk about this is because like I don't talk about this like in real life, so I'm like horrible at discussing it. That's why like if you guys want to like more better crash courses on this, just watch Hakeem or finish Bolshevik, because they can discuss this stuff better than I ever can.
Might have to check
or you don't have to. It's like do whatever you want.
I'm back.
You missed it, but all right.
Oh fuck! What happened?
Yeah, in that 30 seconds you were gone, we actually solved the Incel crisis.
Oh my god! Wow. Well, I wasn't here for it, so it is what it is.
Yeah, it turns out the answer the whole time: showers.
Fuck, dude. God damn it! I knew it. Haven't showered in 15 years.
Still mocking us somehow. But
Oh, buddy boy. So.
Yeah, what is all this talk about? You might be ascending.
I might ascend, dude. I might ascend.
No, you Trotskyist traitor, man.
I might ascend.
Betraying the revolution.
It might happen, dude. I might ascend.
Yeah, you're gonna get that roasty though.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's all that's left, dog. Like I never deluded myself into thinking I'm gonna get some like virgin wife or like get some like girly like taste. Like it's not gonna happen. Like I'm 29. Like what do you want me to do? Like not wait till like I'm gonna get some 18-year-old fresh out of high school. It's not gonna happen, dude.
Yeah, some track on.
Oh, yeah, you just wait till you're 35, boyo. Like no, fuck that shit.
I've had offers like that, but that isn't.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Jack?
So I had offers like that. It was like, nah, he's 17. I'm not going to jail. All that sort of shit. Mental seldom is hard. It's like you have all the fucking ingredients, but can't put that shit together.
Yeah.
It's like you have all the. It's like you have all the cake ingredients, but have no spoon to like mix it properly and shit. I don't know.
Oh, they have to be cold showers, obviously. Duh. This obviously okay.
I used to take cold showers. No, it didn't work.
Well, shit.
Oh, I'm not lying either. I used to do that. That was back in my stoic days. Like, yeah, I'm gonna harden my mind and my body. I'm gonna take cold showers.
People are gonna say, "Do NoFap." Like, remember NoFap was such a big thing.
NoFap, goddamn.
Do that. Been there, done that.
All right, let's
I didn't do it. I didn't do it because I believed like in the like all the magic and spells. Like, no, I did it because I was just so depressed I couldn't do it anymore.
All right, some more Suey fuel here for us. Let's get some more F's in the chat for this one here. So we got Chloe until no last name here, so we're good here. We blocked her off. Guess who? Now it's my turn to guess, lol. You only got my number because you guessed right in my bio. What about your height since you didn't put it in your bio? Go on then. How tall do you think I am? I'll guess and you say higher or lower. Drink on you for every wrong guess. Whatever, haha. 6'2", lower. 6'1", lower. Are you gonna go inch by inch? Well, nope, we're done here. Screenshotting this for the squad, so it's not so. Oh, sweet Jesus.
God damn.
Rest in peace, man.
Rest in peace.
Fuck that dude. I forgot who said it. 6 feet is the new king of the manlets now. Fuck.
I think it was Blue Skies Media.
King of the manlet.
Fuck him for his accuracy. God damn.
Here we go. Steffa. We have Steffi here. Sorry. Now you're getting into the hard questions. I'll put it this way. No, I personally wouldn't wouldn't. Someone who has cheated in the past might indeed change, but the next person they meet may have themselves have been cheated on with no obligation to give them a chance to prove themselves. At least that's how I see it anyways, blah, blah, blah. 100% agree. So in this case, what's your big deal breaker question, Steffi? Like I said, what's Steffi? Okay. Are you excited to see me tomorrow? Haha, yeah, a bit. How do you feel? How do I feel? Of course I'm excited. Just finally see you tomorrow. It's been so long since I saw an exhibition, plus it gives me an excuse to get dressed up. I know it seems really superficial compared to stuff we've been talking about, but I still haven't asked you yet. How tall are you? Exactly 5'9". How tall are you? Ghosted completely, no date the next day. Finally replies later the evening. Oh God. Ghosted, nothing. More. Blank. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't quite know how to tell you. I think you're a really sweet guy. You're strikingly handsome man.
It's over. It's over. The second they do,
could have sculpted you himself, and I would have believed it. Any woman would be lucky to have you. Oh, there's that line. Honestly, I have loved every moment of our conversation. You never fail to make me laugh, and when we have so much in common, it's uncanny. You're the only man I've met who is passionate about cardiology as I am. And yes, hearing your voice for the first time did indeed make my heart skip a beat. I'm wiping tears from my eyes. I can't even read the rest of this shit as I write this, which is why it's so hard for me to say this, blah, 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 because I wish I could look past it, but no matter how I try, I simply cannot. I don't think our heights are compatible. What? Oh, no.
Repeal the 19th Amendment.
Our heights are compatible. Dang, I know there is nothing you can do to change how tall you are, but there's nothing I can do to change how I feel. I'm 5'3", and I wish I could see myself as someone your height, but you're just too similar for it to ever work out. I hope you won't think less of me. I just want you to know. She wrote a whole fucking goddamn thesis here, master level thesis on heightism here. I hope
you know, 5'3".
I won't think of me. Think less of me. I just want you to know how much getting to know you during isolation meant to me, and how sorry I am that this has come to an end. Maybe this will come to be the worst mistake I ever make. Maybe we will reunite in 50 years and reminisce on what could have been. I only wish you were taller. From the bottom of my heart, goodbye, blank, and all the best. Love, Steffi. Oh my, who writes this much?
So between this and Shrek, I think we've proven height over face.
That's why I said yesterday I was 6'3", or being someone was would you have to be 9 out of 10 or 5'10", or 6 out of 3 and 6 out of 3 and some other shit. I'm like, dude, fuck that. I'll be 6'3", dog. That's what I said.
Even if you're tall and ugly, at least you can get facial surgery and look like that Ken doll dude and some shit. Like if you're short, that's just it.
More Suey fuel here. More Suey fuel. Let me see. I don't even know what this one even said actually. I'm gonna read this one right off the top here. Fuck it. We got Emily. I don't know if I can say that word. Fuck it. Emily. We got Blonde Stacy here. Hey, well, why don't you have an IG? Can't be bothered. I hardly use Facebook either. Yeah, I have one picture and no group photos on here, or Tinder, so I can't judge how tall you are. Oh God.
Dude, right off the bat.
Oh my God.
Doesn't matter how tall I am. How tall are you? Question. Okay. With a winky face. How tall do you need me to be? Depends. Oh shit. What's the arbitrary number of feet and inches I have to be to get off the ground for you to treat me like a human being? For you to consider any of my other qualities as a person after you satisfy that I'm tall enough for you? That one reads like a meme. Okay. Why are you being so mad and defensive? It's just a question. It's not a question. It's an implication. At the beginning of the conversation, asking how tall are you directly translates to I'm evaluating your entire worth as a human being on specific exclusionary criterion based on factors you can't control nor change. And should you not meet my expectations, literally nothing else about you matters to me, and I will swiftly end any interaction. That's not what I meant at all. It's exactly what you meant. Because the moment you say he's 5'7" or 5'2" or some shit, it's over. Anyway, I don't know which girl hurt you in the past, but it's obviously still affecting you. For who hurt you? You know, for you to try to project that onto me.
Bro, I'm 6 feet and I feel fucking bad. God damn.
No one. I'm just sick and tired of this bullshit, Emily. I'm sick and tired of pretending that it's okay to do that to people. Do this to people, even though you're not Jewish. Do you feel sympathy for the victims of the Holocaust? What do you? Yes, of course. What the fuck does this have to do with what we're talking about? Tell me right now, what height is the minimum requirement you had for in your mind when you asked me that question? 5'9". I'm 6'1". 5'9" is average male height, and it's barely the cutoff. It's barely the cutoff for you. You have no comprehension of how hard it is to date as a short guy. I don't know because you grew pretty late in life. This reads like a meme. This reads like it's some dude but still.
Let
me keep going here. I know because I grew up pretty late in life, and it was actually because I came tall enough that people started to treat me like a human being. There's literally millions of men who would never know what it feels like to love, to ever have a partner's shot at happiness, just because they're not tall enough. Millions upon millions of men in our generation will literally die childless and alone. Their genetic line ended with their legacies forgotten because women only see 40% of the population as potential partners. Women like you are literally perpetuating genocide. Do you ever consider that as for a second? Are you compare being 5'9" to the Holocaust? Dang. I'm 5'7". I like a guy to be taller. I'm not allowed to have preferences. Imagine if the first question I asked you was, "What's your cup size?" or I said you didn't put the exact number of guys you slept with in your past in your bio. So what is it? You're being completely unreasonable. 6'1" is easily above my lofty height preferences, but you had to just go fuck around and go and fuck everything up and behave like a child. Literally 50% of the male population are automatically not good enough for you, and you call me unreasonable. I'm done with this conversation. You have a lot bigger problems than height, and I thought you were cute to definitely dodge a bullet, kill yourself. Oh my god, yes, we said that to her. Holy shit, consider kill yourself. Holy shit. Dang. Well, at least he gave her some
autistic level facts. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
We'll put it like that. We got more Suey fuel. Here we go. All right, here we go.
Please no.
Hey, is this
Anna Stacy?
Yeah, Anastasia. Who's this? Hey, sorry, no, we haven't met. I'm Anastasia. Okay, obviously Anastasia. Friend, I asked you if you were seeing anyone. She gave me your number. I got to blank too. So hey, not gonna lie, I'm kind of taken aback, taken aback by this. But sure, I'll be on campus tomorrow if you want to catch up over coffee, etc. Yes, absolutely. Actually, how tall are you first off? Haha, 5'9". Oh God, probably got no response after that.
You know what? I've learned from y'all that now if I ever tell my height, I gotta count my hair and my shoes in it shit. So
yep, you do.
I'm officially 6'5" now.
Yep.
God damn.
There you go.
I'm so.
We can wrestle. This is Maddie. You'd so lose as if. Remember, I can lift you over my head. Don't try me. So you're saying you're gonna throw me around the room if you're lucky? Well, boy, I'd like to see you try. I'm 5'7" and all of his legs. Wait, I never asked you how tall are you. I got two on you, but it doesn't matter when you're on your knees. What? You're only 5'9"? Oh no! Yep, and I'm picking you up in an hour, half an hour. So you better be ready. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah, destroyed. F man.
Press F in the chat for that guy.
You're only 5'9". You're only 5'9", dude. Fuck these bitches. Every single one of them.
We got one more for the middle part of the stream here. We got one more. Okay, one last. Actually, do I have more of these? Hold on.
It's the old case of you're below average because you're only average.
Yeah, that's the last one. Here we go. Read it. Fuck it. F in the chat. Fuck me, dude. Let's see. What's this one here thing? Women have sons under average height, expecting to find a suitable partner, yet they reject men that they deem as too short after they have divorced their husbands. Oh boy. Damn, these dudes are thirsty. Yeah. As soon as they drop the height question, I strike back. Height or weight? Yeah. Wear Timberlands. Yeah.
No, fucking wear platform shoes that fucking have boosters on them. Like, you know,
like 70s disco shoes.
Them fucking moon shoes from the 80s. You gotta wear those and make sure you bounce off high as hell.
Fuck, man. Fucking breaker ankle shoes.
Absolutely.
Snap your fucking ankle on those motherfuckers.
No. Do like old boy said yesterday. Wear stilts.
Stilts. Goddamn. All right, last one here. Hey there, big guy. Finally found you on Facebook. You better not be one of those guys, short guys compensating with muscles. Haha. Go on, then tell me how tall you think I am. You tell me, lol. My old man was 6'5". Oh, that's tall. But what about you? I'm not as tall as he was. Well. You know what I call guys under 6? Friends. So choose your words carefully, boy. Oh my God. You know where I'm from? Yeah, Zimbabwe, UNICEF nutrition. Growing up, I had nothing to eat. Literally, like there was no food, nothing. That's really sad. But like what does it have to do with this? Because I never grew, Carrie. Okay, his name's Carrie. I'm 5'9". I have to live with the fact that I have been tall, but because of the fact that I couldn't control, I'm not, and that people like you hate me for who I am. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Blank. It was just a joke.
No,
who's laughing?
No.
Who's laughing?
PVC fetish.
Would you say you know what I call guys in wheelchairs friends? Oh God, dang. You better not be paraplegic or compensating for your non-working legs for being really fit. God dang. No, I said I'm sorry. I don't know why you're making such a big deal out of it because you're just lying. Like over here, you were so confident in like yourself, saying like, "Oh, you better not be under 6 foot." Blah blah blah. Ha ha ha. Like, you know, all
like
of a
it's
sudden,
okay for them. It's okay for them to virtue signal. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just joking. But when the tables get turned on them, it's like, oh wait, they have to get all like defensive. It's
Well,
no, fuck these cunts, man.
the moment he shamed her was the moment she like, oh well, it's not that big a deal. Like, oh, okay, yeah, the moment until shaming does work on you people, huh? Let's see. No, I said I'm sorry. I read that part. The first thing you said to me was a jab at height. You have not asked me a single question except how tall I am. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting you to be so insecure about it. Okay, there we go. Height doesn't matter to me. Bullshit. Because I'm the same height as you, and I'm allowed to have standards. Am I allowed to have standards? Am I not allowed to have standards? Holy shit. You can have whatever standards you like, but there are ways and means of expressing them without dehumanizing a huge percentage of the male population. True, as I said, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. If I could grow, I would, but I can't do anything to change how tall I am. And there are literally hundreds of millions of women just like you ready to grind me into the ground just because I'm born a certain way. Go take a cursory Google search and look on Twitter and see how life is for people like me. Yet when the entire world hates you, you get accused of being insecure. Well, I'm sorry for saying that too. I'm not asking you to apologize. I just want you to understand. I just want you to see the way things are in my world, and I do now. Thanks for telling me. And go ahead and unfriend me now. Goodbye and good luck. Dang. Well, at least he defended him. I'll give that guy
credit. This is why we have to replace women. I'm just saying.
I mean, props to them. I would have just told these cunts to go fuck themselves.
Next 10 years is gonna be, are you 5'6"? You're only 6'9".
No, it's 7-7-7 rule. Next 5 years, boyos.
Yeah, 7 inches, 7 figures, and 7 stories.
There's some.
I just say like, oh, you have a PVC or something.
A suey fuel for you guys. There you go, some more suey fuel.
Yeah, if you don't look like you come from a fucking Attack on Titan, you can't.
Dude, and how tall are you straight?
I'm 5'10".
And I'm, dude. Like it sucks being my height.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'5".
Straight.
Oh.
Hold on, straight. Let me tell you, you're 6 feet.
Yeah, you can kind of get away with that.
You can finagle that, man. Nobody's gonna count. You just fucking 6 feet. Like,
yeah,
I try that. I'm gonna get clowned on.
Maybe get into a fucking Escalade or some shit with a booster seat. I don't fucking know.
God damn. Here's some a life fuel for you guys. Here's some life fuel. We have a Bumble profile here. Bumble date. Sandy, 41. Fabulous 40. Okay. All right. I moved back to Philly from San Francisco to be close to my family. I'm grateful for the full life I have had and looking forward to finding someone special to share this with. 5'2", active, graduate degree, socially, drinks socially, never smokes. No pets. Okay, well, she's not a pet mom yet. Marriage. Kids one someday. Oh, okay. What do you know?
Those kids, if she does have kids, they're definitely going to be incel because of her age.
They're going to be autistic as hell. Goddamn. Like, if she's lucky, she'll have fucking Barron Trump, but I don't know.
Not only that, but it's like they're going to be probably downy cells, though.
Here's one. I deeply love my kid, but I just can't stand playing with him. Well, do you really love him? Like, I don't know. How did that work?
Actually, I'm going to ask where's the father. So.
Okay, fuck this subhuman guy. He's like literally just like triggering me at that point. Someone ban his ass. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that fucking light work. What's out of that? Dude just like saying, "Oh, it's over. I'm gonna kill me." Like, you skip. No, you're just trolling at this point. I'd rather OD. Yeah, bullshit. Anyway, you can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me, boy.
Dude, is it over yet? Oh man.
Motherboard, you're almost definitely sharing memes made by Nazis.
Nazis now? Like, what the
hell? Is it ethical to source dank memes from Nazi minds? Oh, do it. Oh, buddy boy, I have so many memes this week.
You're gonna say like, "Oh, you're part of QAnon, aren't you?" Like, what the hell are you talking about?
I think I'll stop there for now. You got like 20 more lines of like files to go through. Sweet Jesus.
How do you find this stuff, man?
I go to a website. I go to the literal asshole of the internet and find these memes. Sweet Jesus.
Because I'll be honest, the only thing I do is I go to Black Pill Science Reddit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I look up.
These women don't give a fuck about these kids. Yeah, tell me about it.
Hell no.
There's an article. Go ahead.
Kids aren't necessary anymore. They're just luxuries.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely becoming a luxury good for sure. Having a kid. Yeah. Like, oh, you have kids? Wow, that's a crazy thing. Like, yeah, tell me about it.
I mean, think about what's the practical use of a child now?
Yeah, at least back in the day, it was like you have a lot of kids like having a farm or like stuff like that. But like,
I don't know. What do you guys think about the recent news that came out? How life extension to 150 years.
Please, I don't want to live that fucking long.
Dude, I thought, and the first thought that came to my mind was like, well, they're just trying to like make a solution to the coming problem that you mentioned a couple weeks ago. To where I forgot the book that you mentioned, but it's like like in 2045, like the whole human population is going to be sterile. At that point, well, yeah, we're going to need to extend life expectancy. Otherwise, who's going to do all the work? How are we going to live? Like, society's basically done at that point. Like, not just America, not just like Western civilization, just the world is done.
At this point, the world is Western civilization.
Yeah.
Holy mother of God.
Yeah, that is something I want to ask your guys' opinion about.
Hey, Graham, what's your opinion on being an incel for 150 years? How does that shit square off?
I only have 120 years left of this.
Okay, I have two people sitting in the queue, and they're literally saffron filled and autistic black cell ruin, and these two people mixed like fucking oil and fucking water. I can't let you both in here. So Saffron, I can't do it today, dog. I can't do it today, dog. Okay. Maybe later I'll let you in, but you can stay in the queue.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I can't have you two both in the same location. What?
Yeah, dude. Last you're talking about being incel for 100 years. What's that about? Are we immortal now? Like,
no, it came out this week how scientists may have discovered like the key to extending life to a human mortality to 150 years.
Oh God! So be immortal and be incel.
Yeah, that was my very first thought when I saw that article.
That is by definition the quantity versus quality like conundrum right there. Just
so they're going to be sperm banks in the future. We're just basically just gonna be sperm banks, sperm donors, right? In it. So
wait, what?
So the future we're probably just gonna be sperm donors.
No, Straight's right, because there's like more than enough sperm to go on for like actual generations. There's just not new sperm being produced.
Yeah.
God damn.
So the future generation is going to be downy cells.
It's going to be a fucking feminist paradise where like men might just be taking out the whole sexual equation.
I was going to say downy cells though.
What's worse, an autism cell or a Asperger's cell or like a Down syndrome cell? What would you rather be?
What?
Down syndrome's worse.
Is that even the fucking question?
I don't know. I have a cousin who has Down syndrome. He's actually married. I don't know.
Hey, hold up. Is he taller than you? Last, be honest.
He's like 2 inches taller than me.
5'7".
I never talked to him though.
That's brutal, dude. That's fucking brutal. How?
I don't know. Is there even such a thing as like a high functioning bounce? I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm just saying.
How many virgins did he sacrifice? Hey, if there's blood stains at
Is
his
there a
house, I'm
raisin
just
there,
saying, you already
though?
know what's up. Like,
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
I'm taking a vote here. I'm taking a vote. Should I let Saffron Pill in here or not?
No.
DK,
No.
You need to watch that Incel TV video.
Yeah, no, don't let him in here, bro. No, bro. Please, just don't do it, bro. Please, just don't do it.
we just do it next Saturday.
Yeah.
So, guys, what are your thoughts about JBW?
Oh no, you saw that stream? Fuck me, dude.
I skipped around. I don't actually
sweet
know.
Mother of God.
All I know is I got to a point where like Saffron Pill and Black Ronin were going at him. Like, what happened? But
You question
I-
the immortal law of JBW. You can't do that. Everything
Yeah,
goes
like
wrong.
I'm trying to explain to him that about JBW and how real it is, and
I
how
would
I've seen it.
I would say like being white myself, like I can understand like yeah, like but barring with the caveat of certain preconditions being met too. Like being white by itself isn't gonna get you through the door.
Hello?
It's like bonus points, basically.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make a poll here. Should I let Saffron join? I'm gonna
No, don't
I'm
do
gonna
this
let-
shit, bro.
let's
I
go.
was gonna say, I don't see JVW like yeah, it's probably because
Okay.
white men they want Asian women if they don't want a white woman. They want Asian women though.
But at the same time, as if you're white and you're like below a 3 and you're 5'5",
All right,
you're
I'm gonna go ahead and post the here's the straw poll, boyos.
last.
Straw poll.
Yeah, basically if you're me, it's not gonna work.
Saffron,
No
the
offense,
chat-
Last, you're honorary nigga. You get treated like one.
What up?
You're honorary nigga because you get treated like one. Basically,
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah,
you just
no,
are, bro. Like
nobody's
you're low
ever
status,
told me
you get
that.
treated like
before,
shit.
so.
hold on. No. Last, I gotta save your life here. That's a trick answer. Like if you actually try to use those privileges, you don't get your ass beat.
But
Just saying.
yeah, but my bonus points.
No, I'm talking about the N-word privileges. There's no such thing.
He's an honorary nigga.
He's honorary and ethnic though.
It's 50-50. Should I flip a coin or what?
Yeah, he's honorary ethnic. Yeah, he's honorary ethnic.
Last, are you apparently Slav? Like,
It's
Yeah,
like
he's
Slavic.
Polish, I think.
Yeah.
He's Polish.
No,
oh,
grotesque is
Are you
Polish.
Irish?
I have like Irish, German, Scandinavian, Dutch ancestry.
Oh, are you a
Okay, so
ginger?
just-
Are you a
I have brown hair, but I have red facial hair. Imagine
you're
that.
one of those types. Oops. Oof.
Damn, one of those. It's like I'm in between.
Damn, dude.
It's like you have all the Chad genetics except for the height. That's fucked up.
Dang, it's 4 votes for yes, 3 votes for no, guys. I don't know, buddy.
Sorry.
Boyos.
some people really like him, and some people like think he's coping.
He's a
though.
very polarizing figure in my just like Mr. Coper, the polarizing figure. Let me see what he has to say. Well, he's in the private chat right now. Let's see what he says. So discuss with me the presence. So discuss me without my presence. Yeah, exactly. I understand, dude. I understand. Some people like the words I utter. He. Lol. I love.
Just be Chad.
It's gonna be a long stream. Autistic Black, so I can drop you off if you don't want to talk to him. I don't know.
Memorial Day stream, bro.
Right now the eyes have it. It's 5-4. Unless someone else wants to vote, I'm gonna post this link one more time.
I'll place my vote as abstain.
You really don't want him in here. You gotta vote. Oh
I
my
don't.
God, you got no 5 and
I'm
5.
fine with him
okay.
being in here, but I just don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
him
doing
being here.
I'm doing the
It's
no
like,
confidence vote.
JVW doesn't exist in India. Like,
50-50.
What are you talking
It's
about?
5-5. What the fuck is this shit?
Personally, I don't know if I can stay on the stream because y'all racist. It's terrible.
Yeah, we are.
I support our Curry brethren. That said, my vote is abstain. I'm neutral. I'm just saying.
Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin on my phone. Can I have a
Dude,
coin right now?
Just
Are
make
we
this an
that
MD
lazy
stream.
that we can't even flip our own goddamn coins
Yeah,
anymore?
we've become so lazy that we can't flip coin anymore. Okay, get over.
Flipping a coin, we need a fucking app for that. Okay, go ahead.
I can't do it. I don't feel like doing
Oh
it.
man.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me go to my
Get
browser.
Saffron pill in here.
Flip coin. Did you leave?
Yeah.
He might have dropped off. Yeah, that was running.
All right. So if it's heads, I'm gonna flip it on Google. Fuck it. If it's heads, it's 50-50, dog. It's 50-50 right now. It's literally half and half. If you're gonna let you on or not, it's half and half. So we're gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin, boyos. If it's heads, he gets on. If it's tails, he doesn't get on. The one's the fate.
Oh, runs here.
Oh, it's tails. Oh, boys. Well, I left it up to fate. I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. It's tails. I'm not lying. Guess I could do it on stream too, but yeah, I'm not lying to you.
Even fortune turns against the Curry brethren. It's terrible.
Curry, I'm sorry. Saffron pilled. I tried, okay? I left it up to so many other people, dog. I won the election. It's 50-50. What do you mean? Half and half.
Bro, don't Trump Max now. Come on, guys.
Don't Trump Max on me now, dude.
Yeah, the Saffron Mirage, man.
Saffron, I'll tell you what. Next Saturday, you can come on. You're a good Saturday guy. Sunday's that chill stream, dog. You're a good Saturday guy. Saturday, I'll go fuck up crazy shit gets. Or maybe I'll let you on later. I don't know. I'll let you on later. You
just make this an MD stream. Just let everyone on.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Bro, he let everyone on. We're gonna have fucking all the fucking Sailor Moon motherfuckers.
I am not anti. I love Curry. Okay, I love fucking Curry. All right, Curry's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I bet one of your best friends just happens to be a Curry and shit. Like,
Sunday is the day of rest. With my vote is literally 50-50, dog. I told you.
The vote was on you. You can't be in your own vote and shit. Like,
guys, Indian in this chat is like, you're saying you're denying the whole JB. Like, yeah, of course. Like,
Saffron stuff. The
look, it's right here. I'll show you the straw poll, dude. I'll show you it. It's literally. I'll show you the straw poll. I'll show you. Fuck it.
He doubted JBW, not the universe.
It's literally half and half. Okay, I can't. I didn't vote. It's half and half.
I would have voted for bringing him on just to see what would have happened.
Oh, fuck me, dude. You would have. Oh, he's gone again. You know what, guys? Saffron. Let Saffron in. I got it. Shit. Okay. Well. All right. That's nice to know. All right, Saffron. Come on in, buddy. Saffron, are you there?
Fuck you all.
I told you it was 50-50. I wasn't lying to you. It's on the stream, right?
Do a refresh once. Let me see. I don't trust
you. Let me load it back up again. Let me go find back to the URL link and then load it back up.
Man, I haven't voted since fucking Bernie, so don't blame me. Like, shit.
Bernie
let me go to results. Now it says no. Ooh, Saffron, I gotta kick you off now, dog. Sorry, it's over.
Now that'd be fucked up. A retro act.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucked up. I'm not doing that to you.
That'd be just like them chicks that just cut people off when they found out it was 5'9". Like, oh, found out your vote is too short.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Your vote is too short.
Or where the good chads go. Remember that? Where the good chads go type of meme?
Where'd all the yes votes go?
I mean, I don't know how it came across autistic black and me. It's not we are fighting or something.
It got pretty heated there yesterday, my dude.
Yeah, that's how debates have to be. You know, it's actual. You're boxing with thoughts.
Yeah, I was skipping around through the stream, and then I hear Black Rona say, "Yo, show me your receipts," and Saffron's like, "Dude, I don't have to show you anything." It's like, man, what happened?
Let's leave that aside. You all should like think for yourself. Like, do I really need to show anything? I mean, do you need to show anything? It's simple as that. And just skip that because I don't want to be like the.
I mean,
stinky curry.
Me personally, like that whole like show your receipts. like that's more reserved, at least to me, like for these PUA leeches. Like your average person, I'm not gonna be like, okay, I'm
right now.
Boxing what? Someone is saying.
Yeah, for the average person, I'm not gonna hold it against them.
That's neutral.
Yeah.
Deodorant is racist. How is deodorant racist?
Deodorant is racist. What the fuck? Grim, how do we even get this out of you? Where did this come from?
The road. I can't even talk, man. Deodorant is racist.
It's gonna be a long stream, boyos. I got memes for days in here.
Well, nobody told your ass to start at 3 o'clock. I almost missed it thinking it was gonna start now. Shit. Be honest.
Dude, I was at work and I hear my phone going off. It's like,
it's gonna be an 8-hour
I knew exactly what it's like. Dude, Mystery better not be streaming right now.
It's gonna be an 8-hour.
I still got 30 minutes to go.
Swear to God, Mystery, I swear to, I think I'll be swearing you like trying to fuck with me like every week. Just see me like, gotcha.
It's like, hey, gotcha, boy. Got him. Here's a meme for you guys. I will get underage pussy if I didn't get to high school. I will be browsing fit while doing no fap tonight. I'm high test. 1, 2, 3, 4 is my lifetime goal. I'm 30 years old, but I don't care. I didn't peak yet. Well, I'm in my prime yet. Oh yeah. Live with my parents, but that's just to take care of them. Yep. I'm alpha. Look at these guys. They are betas. Oh man.
Coping. So if you guys wanted a face reveal for me, there you go.
That's what you look like? Holy shit. A stick man?
That seems like a meme created by a lefty.
Probably is.
Because that's too detailed, you know.
Too detailed.
I'll do this next. Oh yeah, you're right. You do a lot of detailed memes actually. Here we go. Why can't I get my famous gender non-conforming friends get laid? I can't imagine why.
Dude, that person in the right side, he's a menace.
Did you just assume his gender though? Like what the fuck?
Yes, I did assume, and no, the fucking anyone can do anything about that.
That man's got hairier arms than I do, and
he's like, a menace. He's an Indian menace. Why don't they both pair up? I mean, they're complaining. Why don't they just pair up?
This is gonna be your a looks match, my boy. This is your looks match, right here. That's what you want.
This is what the West liberals are doing to India.
Yeah, that's what they're doing to you guys.
Yeah, just look at that Indian guy. He would have been working in an IT sector job, creating softwares for rich white people, but no, he has to be purple-headed, weird curry, stinking from 5 days back.
And the nerve to ask the question, why can't I get laid? Like, well, I'll tell you a few reasons why.
Hey, does anybody even know like which category to lay you in? Like, what is it? Fucking, it's a wrap.
Here's some Suey Fuel. I guess maybe a little bit Suey Fuel for at least for me anyway. Heavy Metal, the magazine. Look at this old magazine cover. It's like, oh yeah, look at that. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this nice, sweet looking, like great artwork. Got fucking dragon looking thing over here. I was thinking, what a fucking griffin.
Female empowerment right there.
And then you got this thing over here. It's like, oh yeah. The changes suck. Respect your fans. No, we don't want fans like that. We are good. Thank you. Rest in peace. Does changing clothes kill people? We have no idea. Do you change your underwear? This explains so much. Dang, they're getting butthurt about their freaking fan base not liking their. This is the same thing happening in the comic book industry. The same thing.
Gone. They're gone. Getting woke, going
broke. So like, look what happened. Like, look at this.
I told you it's the asexualization of society. That's where everything's heading.
You know, I'll tell you what is happening exactly. Ugly women are fucking up with the lives of pretty women. That's all it's happening.
I've actually heard that before because I remember there was a I think at a Formula One race, these hot Stacey's obviously were like there, and like these like feminists showed up and they were like really complaining about how like, oh, you're objectifying women, and the women who were there were like, we don't care, like we're literally making money over here, and it's like, what are you doing? And obviously the women who showed up who were all feminists, they were all ugly and fat, and yeah.
There's the most stupid argument. I mean, if someone is objectified, literally each and every man has been objectified since ages.
Yeah,
work a job or do anything. What's the transaction based on? Money or some kind of shining pennies or something like that throughout history. So men have been objectified since ages. Now you want equality, so you will be objectified more and more. Simple as that. So you can't have both way. You want a fancy cultural kind of a legacy for women people should respect and all this nonsense, Shakespearean drama filled in your head. I don't know, morphed into some new age serial from the sitcom on Netflix. I don't know what's happening to their mind. This is complete nonsense. You will be objectified if you want to be free, right? Because you want the equality status of the people who are actually being objectified. I rest my case.
I mean that. I mean, it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've always been like objectified, but in the like, oh, I'm short, so there you go.
Yeah.
Like being a human being, just being an organism that reproduces sexually. Like, yeah, we're all objects, so we objectify each other. Like, that's just how life has. That's just life.
Seriously, when you are fucking a girl, do you really think, oh, her PhD is so sexy? Are you like reviewing her PhD paper when you are fucking her? No.
Like, oh yeah, this is nice. Yeah, you went to Harvard. Oh, this is great. Okay, yeah, no.
My dick grows 2 inches harder if it's our degree check. Wow.
Here's another meme for us. This is kind of the university. I don't know why it repeats over here. What the hell's this point? But anyway, university intellectuals play an important role in carrying out the system's trick. Though they live to fancy themselves independent thinkers, the intellectuals are the most over-socialized, the most conformist, the tamest, and the most domesticated, the most pampered, dependent, and spineless group today. As a result, their impulse to rebel is particularly strong. Because they are incapable of independent thought, real rebellion is impossible for them. Consequently, they are suckers for the system's trick, and which allows them to irritate people and enjoy the illusion of rebelling without ever having to challenge the system's basic values. Ted Kaczynski. Good guy.
The man, the myth, the legend, the original ER.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Who didn't get cucked by a door, but.
People are trying to spark a JBW on the fucking chat. I'm not doing that again. No, I guess we're not doing it again.
Oh, shit.
Mystery. I'm thinking about getting into comic book industry, but do you guys think motion comics would make more money or just selling normal physical comics?
Motion?
I have an option on this because I do a lot of creativity work. So after you finish, I'll add.
I'm gonna say motion too, actually.
What's motion?
There's like, I think what's it called? What's that one called? Fuck, Tower of God was like a motion comic or something like that. Might have been. I can't remember if that one was or not. It's like basically like a comic that kind of like moves a little bit.
You know, best strategy in today's, if you're launching a comics, first you need to decide your storyline. That's very crucial. Next, you need to develop your characters. Now, if you are like trying to just start in the comics world, I would really urge you go with the simpler of characters. You don't need to be very hi-fi, like to the point, very accurate kind of sketch designer. I would really urge go with the simplistic sketch, which can be recreated very easily. Try to use story and plots where you have lot of similar settings where you can repurpose lot of assets. That's very crucial. And after that, you must build a culture and a cult around your story narration. So right now in the current marketplace, you cannot just be a comic seller, motion or physical. You need to have a fan following build around it. So maybe you can do a lot of stuff on different social media promoting different aspects of it. Maybe you can have a trivia quiz related to and stuff like that. I mean, just I'm throwing some random ideas. So that's basic market that's available right now for the comics. And one more thing I would like to urge a lot of creators is do explore your local content also if you're not from the States, because and from Japan, because those stories are used multiple number of times and concepts. So give something new to the market also. And last of all, I would just urge one more point that the market is expanded to the world. So if you have your cult throughout the world, you can actually be very good seller.
There you go. That's all you need.
Yeah, if I had the talent, I actually have an idea for a manga, but I can't draw. So I guess that dream will forever be unfulfilled.
But if you can like script very well, you can find a sketch artist or something who's interested in a venture and you can venture together.
Yeah, I was going to say that actually. You probably could do that.
Oh,
Yeah, you can pick up where Miura left off.
Oh no, you bastard! How dare you?
I actually kind of have a theory on how that was gonna end. It was never gonna end with Gus finding and killing Griffith. It was just gonna, Gus was just gonna accept this is just his life, and that was how he was gonna find peace.
They were gonna hug in a field and make up. Like, I'm so sorry. The end.
No, he's just, this is just what I do now, and because it's like the only true peace is inner peace, and that's just how I'm gonna anyway.
Here's some suey food for you guys, or some demoralization here. Property OnlyFans star Riley Reid dropped $4.8 million on Pasadena mansion after ranking in $570,000 a month on X-rated subscription site. What the fuck? What the fuck? Riley Reid has paid $4.8 million for a brand new mansion in Los Angeles, suburb of Pasadena. The 4-bedroom, 6-bathroom home is spread over 5,000 square feet, over 3.6 acres. The house has 60 feet of sliding glass walls and doors offering views of downtown LA and a nearby canyon. Reid, who was once the world's highest paid adult film actress, earns an estimated $570,000 a month. A month. My God, a fucking month. She has established herself as one of the most solid models on OnlyFans. I can't imagine why. The platform allows performers to monetize their content without aid distributors and production companies. It's over.
Bro, I just thought of something. I hate that I have to keep thinking of this shit, but if tranny surgeries like actually get like legit convincing, like there might be a storm of people just
demoralized as fuck.
Just doing that.
You need to say these porn chicks, this Mia Khalifa and this chick, they have very much in common. So these chicks go and fuck around and they think that they get not billions, millions, they get thousands of hundreds and they become a multi-millionaire and they think that's all. But after a time, they all break down. I mean, if you go through their personal interaction, I mean, non-slutty videos where they are not fucking and they're just normal live on Instagram and all, you just psychoanalyze their mind. It's all fucked up. They are done for the life, man. You can't even imagine the destruction that they have experienced in their life.
Well, somebody's getting married to that, so it's fine. I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. I'm getting married, engaged. Look at this poor bastard.
Did nobody learn from Kanye? Come on now.
White men make so many interesting decisions. I mean, like, look at her freaking profile picture. It's literally a banana being okay. Yeah, it's over. Are you guys demoralized yet?
Chill, dumpling.
Decline and fall of civilization, man.
Here's the man.
I was feeling good at the start of this, but now I'm not.
Here's the man who started it all. Homemade porn game. OnlyFans founder making millions during lockdown and 37-year-old banker's son. He's already rich. Banker's son.
If he's a star person, I'm just gonna say the Nazis are right. God
the king of OnlyFans is making millions in the lockdown. The son of a banker and lives in a gated mansion. Timothy Stockley, 37, is the founder of a booming online adult service platform. I was like, yep.
Yeah, I got
adult service platform that is predominantly has teenagers on it.
Here's another one. This is this poor sap here. Look at this shit. Do you actually pay for porn? Yeah, you should too. Look at you, like you're so proud. Like you're so proud, dog.
You know what this is called? Simp to the power infinity.
Yeah, really. Like, what are you doing here? You just don't. It says like, I would never want this shit on my credit card bill. It's like please, dog. Please. You got some man one day you're gonna get charged with something and look at your credit card bill like OnlyFans. What's going on here?
I wouldn't pay for that shit with a cash card. Like the.
Let me just remarkably compliment Mystery School here. That impression was like epic. Oscar is coming if you can recreate that persona multiple times.
Wait, what?
That acting was really good of that simp,
Oh.
Yeah, and you should too.
Simp it up.
And you should too. Yeah.
Yeah, now I get 2 bunnies in the night.
Yeah.
And here we go. Woman ditches childcare for 100K salary selling OnlyFans snaps. A nursery worker has ditched her job in childcare for $100,000 salary selling photos from her bedroom and OnlyFans. Amy Heyer, 20, started her OnlyFans account in February 2020 and began building her social media following, creating content on the side of her day job at the nursery. Amy now earns about 10 times her previous income. Well,
Nice.
I think I could sum this up in a single expression. Cheeks get checks. That's it. That's the ultimate law. Cheeks get checks. All right. There's no way around.
More seriously for you guys, and one more from the. Here we go. Yeah, here's we all know who she is, so it's pretty obvious. Look at this money. Look at the votes here. Just from the votes alone, $35 a month. Oh wow, that's a lot of money. Okay, that's pretty that's nice. Sweet mother of God.
Dude, that's just 5 million. What's the problem?
For doing what she does, I don't know, man.
So what do you want to do with this rage? I mean, people are fucking their lives sitting in under some job with a boss clicking something, and here you have people playing with their dicks and pussies around, and you have a dick and maybe a lot of girls have a pussy. So you are wondering here, what the fuck am I doing with my life? People are just shaking their pony panunas around and they're making millions.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, there's the classic three answers. There's ER, LDAR, or SEA.
Explain.
Or ENR.
Well, with ER, you have mass deletions to use your rage, or you take out your rage on yourself by laying down and rot, or you just go to Southeast Asia and, try not to look like a loser.
Southeast Asia fallacy. I really want to debunk that someday.
Make a video.
It's kind of a meme
I finally start a video. I mean, that's a good idea. I should do a video.
Yeah, make a video on it.
Cool, man.
Okay, here we go. Should I lose my virginity to a guy who is only in town for 2 weeks? Huh. In 24. Don't go to her profile, by the way. Don't do this. Don't go to her profile. Don't do this, guys. It's too weird. I'm a 24-year-old woman who has not dated much in the past and never had PIV sex before. I met someone today from a dating app. He surprised me in a super good way. He's particularly attractive. There was chemistry, and he's also kind of polite and reliable. And I trust him a lot. We're going out again soon. However, he's leaving town in 2 weeks for the summer. And I'm not interested in a long-term distance relationship, especially if not with someone new. I have a high sex drive and have felt already and wanted to start having sex for a long time now. Should I go for it with this guy, knowing it will be a 2-week thing, or is there any reason I should wait and meet someone who's sticking around? I'm not conservative, but I feel attracted to him and want to take it further and don't have romantic feelings where my feelings would get hurt. To be honest, I think I prefer to lose virginity to a fling in case there's pain and I feel embarrassed. However, I guess I feel self-conscious and wonder if my future partners would judge me for losing my virginity to such a short-term fling, or I might regret it for some reason.
All right, hold on. I got to give Ward a warning here. She specified penis and vagina.
Yep, exactly.
That don't mean she didn't toss up the ass and the mouth for like a whole bunch of.
Yep.
She's
I'm just gonna say, she decided what she was going to do before she even posted that.
Yeah,
she was just flaunting.
She wants that validation. She wants someone to affirm her answer,
affirm her decision. Yeah,
decision. Yeah.
She really wants someone to press that button for the roller coaster that's starting in her life.
Yeah, exactly. Here's the one to end these memes on with a little bit lighthearted. Here we got run to the administrator. There we go. a little bit lighthearted here, so we're gonna go back to something lighthearted for a little bit here. To bring us back up from the Suey fuel that is unleashed on the world here. So, and some more Suey fuel for the if you like comic books and you hate the comic book industry, well, you're gonna love this one here. Look at this. Demon Slayer manga outsells the entire U.S. comic industry. Look at this shit.
How is that Suey fuel?
No, it's not Suey fuel. It's great fuel. This is great fuel.
Exactly.
Wow.
That's fucking sad. The U.S. comic industry is dying because it's become so fucking woke. But yeah, there you go.
U.S. comics are dead. I remember back in the days in India, there's a comic line of DC and Marvel. They were very edgy because they had new concepts in it. Some weird doctor radioactively poisoning some superhero like Superman. That was a cool concept to think about, right? It was fiction, but still. And now you have all this social justice nonsense creeping there. I mean, I simply can't understand that. One thing
Well,
is
you gotta think.
how you don't get a social justice change is to pressure people by nonsense targeting of passive ads. These are actually advertisements they're placing, right?
Well, you gotta think too. Like back then, like comic books were predominantly a niche culture that was targeted towards like teenage males, and now with this whole Marvel comic book craze, it being so widespread, and it's like, yeah, like this is the natural conclusion for it.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Oh, Straight's back. Okay, I'll let him back in. Fuck it.
The commodification of creativity, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, when I heard about that, it's like the whole comic, like manga is like taking over comics. Like, I'm so surprised about that. Like I love American comic books more than I do like manga. Like, I haven't really, yeah.
You're surprised by that though? Like, have you seen the industry in the last like few years? It's horrible.
Yeah, it is because like,
Everything's
if you
going-
go to a store that nobody has, like, I understand why it's happening.
Wow. There's a question for a sports star, famous sports star. There's a question from Genital Clutches. Virat Kohli is a Chad Preet. No, he's a simp. He's actually a very big simp. He's married now and he's simping to the wife, and everyone hates him.
All right. To be fair, Chad and Chad Preet doesn't have anything to do with actions. It's just about looks.
I mean, look at this shit. You can now read about plus-size superheroes in Muslim Miss Marvel. Okay, yeah, this is what we want.
What, she is blowing up somewhere or what? I mean, this is nonsense. Ideological nonsense is going on. It's done. It's done. Bye bye, Tata, America. Nice culture you had.
This is what we all read comics for. Yeah.
And you know the pathetic reality of it. In Islam, this all creativity, it's all banned.
No, is it? Oh yeah, I believe that. Yeah, because they can't play musical instruments, stuff like that, right? That's how it works.
Yeah. And they're sketching everything into it's like fanatic. It's weird. I mean, yep.
Well, it really, like, I don't know how it goes with like the whole Sunni and Sufi thing, but there are some like Iranian Muslim bands. I don't know. Maybe it's like the westernization of the culture.
It was actually Iran was very recently converted, so they have their traditional thing like the back effects of it. So they have a liberty in that fold. So it's weird. It's complex. Geopolitics is very complex.
It is.
Well, at the end of the day, they'll fall like everyone else.
But they Muslims fuck feminists the best, you know.
Yeah, but like I said before, everybody used to be that everybody used to be that conservative, and then your sons get weak, and then you end up here. So some people are further behind on the curve than we are, but everybody
just
falls
a matter
off.
of time.
Unless you replace women. I will not stop saying that until I die.
Hashtag replace women.
Exactly. Replace women and lambs. If I ever have a fucking tombstone, I want y'all to come to that shit and put it on there. Just chisel that bitch in.
You can leave a glory hole there on your grave. I mean, and not to be disrespectful or something. I mean, after you are dead, of course, it's a respectful thing because you're dead and you're in the tomb. But still, it will be a sarcastic, funny thing if you leave a glory hole.
Yeah, we all raise a toast to Jack Nickelback. Lambs, replace women.
I think I'm bullshit. I'll fucking reincarnate and say that shit. If you hear about some fucking baby like 20 years from now after I wrote, and his first words is lambs, like that's me.
I'll just give one small thing that people, especially men in the West, must be aware about. So there's a lot of Eastern concepts that's loosely being used by this crazy vegan kind of a feminist lobby of women out here. It's all nonsense. They don't know what's going on, and they just copy few words like reincarnation, karma, universe, and they use it all in weird context that anyone from India or China or Japan will laugh on. So please be aware of those people who are trying to be very spiritual, universal, blah blah blah. They don't understand the meaning of all these concepts.
Saffron, do I have the movie for you? Oh man, you just remind me of a movie.
Is it?
Eat, Pray, Love, man.
Yeah.
It is sickening.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fully agree. Like the whole the westernization of like Buddhism and Hinduism. It's like, anyway.
I feel you. I'll start the podcast. Maybe I can fuck around on my platform more on these topics.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Makes sense. What am I looking for here? On my Discord right now. Oh, yeah, he sent me a meme. Open this meme up here. Save meme. Save image.
I think everybody just use that like, oh, I wish I can reincarnate as someone better, like a Chad or something. Like everybody says that.
If you go by karmic theory of Hindus, from which a lot of philosophies developed into a lot of different folds, which West views as Buddhism, Sikhism, and all, but in India, actually, constitutionally, they are one. So basically, the whole concept of the East, if you go into this thing, it's very, you have to be very strictly disciplined and very routine abiding person. I mean, you cannot play around with karma and reincarnation. It's not joke. Right, if you believe in that concept, if you understand the theology behind it, if you know the experimentation done with it, you will be aware that it's not simple as that you wish and that will happen. If you know karma, it will fuck you up. It's fucking you up every day if you're not taking actions. So people are taking it very easy, as you know, to suit their things. So if you go by karma, you have to be a very productive person. You can't be lazy woman laying down somewhere and just living the life with 5 kids and all.
Yeah, it's like whenever a boy says, "I'm so spiritual," like, yeah, you're spiritual when you're getting digged down by Chad. Like, give me a break.
Here we go. Just fucking laugh. Welcome to Clown World. Bleeding Giga Stacy, Suicide Squad official trailer.
Anakin.
Special Force, yeah, I give him his screen. He sends to me in a message. Special Forces Giga Stacy, Super Soldier, Stacy Sniper, Brave Giga Stacy Fireman. God dang. It's true.
What's JFL?
All props go to Medic Black Pill there. You should go subscribe to this channel, by the way. Good channel.
I don't see many likes here. Why you're not liking this? I mean, why are you ninja watching every time?
Some people
Because
watch
nobody wants to admit they actually come here.
Yeah, that's true.
How we will ever know that who liked this thing? I mean, at least they can like it, right? Don't comment.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, I have
Send
my
those
whole,
super chats.
Yeah, don't. Oh God, yeah.
there are 35 people out here, and there's just 14 likes. I mean, come on.
The Grinch hermit maxed after he was rejected by Whoville Foids for being a green cell. Like us, his heart became cold and he became suspicious of anyone who crossed his path. Sad. Damn. The Grinch was the original TFL. Charlie Brown was black-pilled as a child. Yeah. Shit genetics equals shit existence, period. No debate.
I mean, he was already bald at 6 years old, man.
Yeah.
You'll be surprised to know that this woke culture, traditionally we have many stories and detailed description. These waves of woke culture has been there in historical past also. It's not a new thing. So these woke people think that, they have discovered something new, like Superman's first use condom. It's so rare. No, it's not rare.
Wait, hold on. We got to intervene for Kevin, bro. If you do that, you're just not gonna live it down. Like, it's a wrap.
Kevin, bye.
What? You got banned or something?
No, Kevin, I don't know why a tranny. Okay, it's your life.
What's going on?
Bro, I might try to smash a tranny, like, bro. You're not. You can't unfuck that fuck up, bro.
You are faggot for life.
Yeah.
No, that's quite beyond. That's quite beyond being gay. Like that's next stage. That's like ultra. It's like ultra instinct faggotry, bro. Like
I can't see the comments, so I don't know exactly what. Just think about yourself post that, and then decide whether or not you still want to do it.
It's a dude with a dick.
Exactly.
That's what funny is. Come on, man.
Like that's yeah.
If you like the balls, play with your own balls for a change. Don't
Right.
think about balling someone else's balls in your mouth.
You gotta hold off for sex bots, bro. That's the only way. Right,
Yeah,
maybe
that's probably like 70 years out though. I don't know. Like human life extension. You know,
I would say
years.
I would say maybe a few decades. Maybe I don't know. You just maybe freeze yourself like Walt Disney or some shit.
They do have a dick and pussy pair. You know, this electronic app kind of a thing where you pair with your phone, and you can gift your girlfriend a dick, and you can get a pussy, and you can use the app to pleasure each other.
What even is a society anymore?
It's electronic fuckery.
Looks like it.
A society.
You know who's going to produce those things?
So what?
You know who's going to mass produce all those things for the US?
China?
Yeah, the Eastern lobby, China most probably, then Vietnam. Maybe some patents will come from South Korea. Maybe Japanese will come up with a pleasure algorithm.
I would say Japan's going to be where all this like sex bots going to start coming out.
I guess
I wouldn't be
pretty popular
surprised.
right now. Also, you can get a lot of. I guess it's very
What
popular.
What now?
What up?
I didn't hear that.
I mean, in Japan, many people do use it right now. Sex dolls are pretty much. I mean, a lot of people are using worldwide. It's not unheard of right now.
Yeah, they already have sex doll brothels and all that. I read the book,
and
but
the blow up ones, those have become very advanced. Blow up doll is just
times, man.
The thing from Fantastic Four found his girlfriend cheating on him with a man who was made out of rocks. Damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that movie. Yeah, he gets turned into the Thing, and then his fiance like takes the ring up right in front of him and throws it down. And then like a beta simp, he tries to go back later in the movie. Anyway, I actually did watch that movie. I'm ashamed to say.
So how did it feel to be one of the only 5 people in the crowd? Nobody saw Fantastic Four. God.
I saw Fantastic. Oh, which one? The 2014.
It don't matter. God damn it! It don't fucking matter.
I actually like Rise of the Silver Surfer, but that's just me.
I am currently a strawberry maxing right now. Strawberry maxing. Good stuff. I love strawberries. Really good.
Yes, they are sent by God. They're good fruit.
Yeah.
AI sex dolls will probably kill you, so don't put AI in the dolls.
Kill you.
Dude, at that point, like, why would I care about death if I'm like if it kills me? Like, no.
It's like the doll malfunctions. You get like an electric charge right through you.
Right,
I feel being fucked by a robotic doll with a AI is super simp. That's all.
Well, if the dog kills you at that point, for where humanity is gonna be, it's gonna be a feature, not a bug.
Silver Surfer Max.
Oh man.
I can't say that because I'm autistic. Okay.
Sex bot uprising, man.
I mean, I don't know why autistic is so like it's not they are dumb or something. I mean, they are intelligent autistic people also.
It's because the ways of It's because they're extremely bad at socialization and social conversation, so it like fucks everything up.
Yeah, it's
That's at
more of
least
a
one big
societal
factor.
stigma.
No, plus I guess this early medications and kind to the point targeting of each and every child from early young stage with lot of experimental drugs and all. That's the main thing, I guess. Yeah, observed this in US. It's a exclusive feature here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
At the very least, they're there to prove that just being smart isn't good enough to get you in somebody's pants. So,
Yeah.
thank you, all autistic selves, for being that living black pill for the rest of us.
This is probably the reason why Face and Elmis is not streaming anymore.
What happened?
Oh, it's not streaming anymore. Face and Elmis.
You ever gave a reason, or just dropped off?
Dude, where did that like whole like rumor came about? Like he died, like he got stabbed in a mugging.
Yeah, that feels like a rumor because he posted on who's posting on his Discord then?
Discord.
He still posts on Discord.
That's a cool way to avoid the YouTube bullshit, Ray. Post it on Discord. Someone says vaccine is causing it. Actually, vaccines as a concept is not causing it. Shitty vaccine from shitty pharma lobbies are maybe the thing to question here. Because vaccines are a very long, ancient kind of a concept. It's not very new. Kind of elementalization and profit maximization as a product, vaccine has like become something very weird. Because now it's directly a consumable product, and when you have a consumable product thing, marketing comes in, bribing people in the name of lobbying is possible, stuff like that creeps in, commissions to the doctor comes in, lot of things comes in. Right now you don't have a health industry, you have a fixing the people to extract money industry.
Face LMS is interviewing for jobs. Wow. Would never guess that.
Okay. I was hooker maxing.
Wait, what?
Someone's dead. Someone is saying someone is dead. Who's dead?
We're talking about Face and LMS.
Oh.
He hasn't posted in like 3 years. I'm joking around here, but it's been a while.
Hey, what?
Yeah, the last thing I heard from
this Leafy guy, anyone is aware about what happened to this dude? Leafy guy?
I used to watch his
he got permaban off of YouTube, and that's basically he was basically a massive troll.
Yeah, he was
did all this like he would do all these like drama videos, like report on YouTube drama. Then he got into some drama, and then YouTube's like, "No, you're done."
Biggest YouTuber in India is inspired by Leafy, and Leafy is gone. That's very pathetic.
Yeah, my videos are inspired by him because I watched him when I was younger. Him, Pyrocynical. I haven't watched Pyrocynical in a while. If he even makes an incel video, I'm probably gonna like make a video on it, do a reaction video to it because I don't know. Yeah, Leafy is a chincel.
My happiest day in my life will be when this YouTube CEO, she is in trouble. I can feel her presence in the algorithmic reflections of the content I do on YouTube, I can feel she creeping out, like she's like just behind your shoulder sometimes. It's actually creepy feeling. Imagine that CEO of the YouTube just standing by your shoulder. And she's not sexy also. I mean, fuck that.
She looks like a horse. I know there's a joke that Monkey Jones said, but she looks like a horse.
She looks like a Karen.
Mr. Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl was the only incel who was trapped inside of a glass television screen. Sad that no Ford is willing to stop to the stoop to the standards of robot men. Dang. I have no emotional attachments.
Okay,
Celebrities are literally selling their souls. Probably, I believe it.
I don't care.
You gotta sell their butthole or something like that.
Yeah.
Plug it in.
Yeah. Well, they whatever they
It's
want.
true. They sell something out.
That's epic shit, you know. I mean, celebrities are selling all parts possible, everything. They're maxing it out. Now, another bullcrap that what they want to pull is they want to go to the spiritual domain and they want to sell their soul. That's pathetic, and that's clever to extract money from the system they have. If they're selling the souls, I would say I'm ready to sell the soul. If someone wants to contact me for 2 million, I'll sell my soul.
Oh, I thought I was done. I thought I was done with the Stewie Fuel. I'm not done yet.
Oh man.
Christian OnlyFans model who prays every night makes $200K a month and says faith won't keep her from proposing nudes.
Wow.
The double think required. Like God personally went in on holes like multiple times in the Bible. And you still.
But
Dude, St. Paul was right, man. You don't allow boys to teach. You don't allow them to preach because they're only good for one thing.
This is what we really want, though. We want to go to the agrarian society. Our radishes are good, looking good. Yeah. Ever wonder what's going on in the cities? No, not really. Crazy.
Amen, comrade. Amen.
That's so, man. That's so realistic.
Like, not really.
Huh? I mean, am I right? Anyway.
Here's gonna be pretty raunchy about this anyway.
In celebrities.
My life is perfect. I never have to work. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. Because rich old dudes get stupid when they see me and give me all their cash. Your life, if you wish your life was 1% as good as mine, Findom. Life on easy mode. Yep, we're good.
These people actually don't realize that you don't need to boast your money and net worth online. These people are just openly putting themselves out to potential scamsters and criminal people, and I have no sympathy with them for this because they're stupid.
Oh yeah, they are really doing it to themselves. It's true. Here's
no,
one.
If you go, yeah.
Trans actor Elliot Page previously described as top surgery where breast tissue was removed as life-saving. Oh yeah, I forgot all about this meme here. Elliot Page or Ellen Page are coming up.
Yeah, I forgot.
That should have been boobs, boys. That should have been boobs.
Yeah. With a man now, so.
Fuck him. He wants to be man, be man. Now fuck you. Men don't care. Fuck
I forgot all about that.
She, her, Ellen Page. I don't care.
Let's go a little bit lighthearted here with a meme. A lighthearted meme. Teacher, the test is not that confusing. The test. Star battles. Gandalf, fucking Spider-Man, DC Universe.
Captain Picard. What the
DC.
Oh, shit.
Some guy in the Eastern country might have designed this graphic art to be posted on.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly. This is what people in the West mix up the theories of the East in a way, you know. It's all crazy mumbo jumbo.
Here we go. Another one here. Let's put another meme. Another meme here.
It's a meme?
Difficulty coping with passing. It's not really a meme. It's more like this thing I find. For the first time in my life, I'm being seen as a man, something I've dreamed about ever since I realized I wasn't a tomboy, but a trans guy. Part of that feels great, the relief after years of treatment, etc. Finally feeling like I'm like my true self. The other part is swimming in a sea of emotions, trying to cope with my new reality. I feel invisible, like I died and came back as a ghost. It feels like everywhere I go, there's a dramatic shift in how people treat me. Even my closest friends have become distant. I'm bi and mostly attracted to women, but right now I feel sexless. Previously, I had people approach me, sending messages. Now nothing, like a light switch. I eventually worked up the courage to ask out a girl, and I know with some help from a guy friend, and her reaction was something like disgust mixed with pity. Damn, I walked away from that in tears, questioning everything, feeling like a cog in a machine instead of a human being. Welcome to the life of a man. I used to look in the mirror and envision myself as this confident, strong man who can just live his life. Now I see a short, effeminate, weak boy who can't stop himself. Breaking down at least once a day. Does anyone know what I can do? I just feel so crushed. Edit to the Incel who sent me this. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Hey, well, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Bro, the fucking female to male trans people are like the only white pill from this whole cultural movement and shit.
People
it's like
yeah.
It's like that, and the dudes that turn into women and go into sports and just like dunk on everybody.
It's like, why would you leave easy mode?
Because they don't know it's easy.
Because exactly, they don't. That's why all the advice they give us like falls apart because they live a privileged life.
And this gives you a very good sample to infer from. I mean, if chicks are transforming into men, this gives you a sample that in chicks' brain, it's not really so simple, right? They are giving away their royalty pass for life in everything, really.
I think because they are going wigtail, because I don't think Elliot Page actually cares about a relationship.
40 people in here. Holy shit, this is crazy.
Why can't you just like it? Huh? We should hit it 100, man. Come on, like the stream, man.
Rose City Antifa. Everyone give a warm welcome to Stania. She is our newest admin moderator. Welcome, Stania. Glad to have you aboard. Yeah, this is
Yes, that's Eggman.
Come on.
It looks like Eggman in the transition.
The revolution is strong, boyos.
Good luck, men out there, especially black men. I mean,
this is your luck match in 2021, boyos. This is it.
This the moderator that wants to lead your revolution, black men. So be very canny and crucial, critical.
Man, fucking what's that dude's name? The one that funds everything.
George Soros.
Yeah, you can't go by TV. Like that's mostly feminists and a whole bunch of like white billionaires funding that shit. So I don't judge all black people by that.
I think they drink not just pure soya. They drink concentrated soya.
It's pure. It's literally pure soy. The purest of all soy in the mind. Soy brain. You got little girl on here with fucking Star
Just
Wars.
imagine these people are trying to sell soya milk to India. Just imagine these lobbies. They're trying to sell soya milk to India.
If you wouldn't smash this, you're Volsa. I'm sorry, like it's true. If you refuse to smash this, like you're Volsa. I'm sorry, it's true.
I'm a Volsa, so I guess I should leave.
I'll pass with $5 million down payment, please.
I wonder what her master plan is. Eggman master plan.
Being viewed by Mystery School Online.
Oh God!
To get the blue hedgehog.
Get the blue hedgehog. Like I am the Eggman. I got a master plan. Wasn't that from Sonic Adventure 2 or something like that?
Yeah, it was. That's how you know you an OG, dog. Because I'm like, only me and him gonna get this reference.
Oh man!
Imagine we getting caught by FBI and becoming famous tomorrow.
They're like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, who's posting this crap? Like,
have you watched that Teen Culture's video? He's like, the FBI kind of knows, but they don't want to. They don't want to do anything about it. Like,
what the fuck can they do? Like, I don't think it's like we're too low value to do anything about. Like,
what are they gonna do? Oh, no. You posted a mean meme, my good sir. You have to go to jail.
Didn't First actually talk about like this in one of his like earlier, like I think it was like in one of his first 2 streams. He actually talked about like, yeah, the military has a contingency plan for like a male uprising. I'm pretty sure he talked about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he did too. So is the only solution to reject civilization and return to monkey? So it seems.
So it seems.
Oh God, return to monkey.
I mean, that's the thing about the male revolution, though, is saying some fanciful shit like that will happen. You know, it's not. It will be people from inside too. Like you have young males in the FBI, you have young males everywhere because they're the main people that do shit. Because they're the main sacrificial lambs for civilization. If you have something you need a disposable person, you send a young male.
You know what will happen? These all woke administrative officers and all in any government, especially we are discussing North America, US related. So, these all will be slaughtered on the figurative kind of guillotines by the same government they are trying to be woke for. Because politicians will switch like this, in a flip.
Any one of you play fighting games competitively? I used to play competitively a little bit. I had a fight stick and everything for Street Fighter 5 back when it came out, but I was never that good, but I played a lot at cons, like when I went to anime cons.
Boxing is good, man.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck fighting games. No.
Yeah, I wasn't like I always played Bison because I like charge characters. I was never really that good, but I did okay.
I love
Oh, no,
concussion,
dude.
you know. I love concussion when boxing. Someone punches you right on your head and you get like.
Isn't that great? What's fucking concussion?
No, I really like it. I mean, it's a kind of a drug rush for me whenever I get it. It has been a long time since I got one, but
Whoa, dang.
that's the best part about sports, you know, that feeling you're dead and you're awake, like it's Phoenix Rising when you wake up, you know.
B movie is Oofy Doofy. The B and Stacy fell in love while Stacy had a Chad husband.
Fuck Chad. I want to fuck some Chad, you know, not fucking like sexual way. Fuck them in a mentally fucked way.
Screw boxing. Why ruin your face? Yeah.
I mean, if you
And so, fuck you using your face for right now anyway.
Yeah, face is already ruined.
it's anyways, boxing is toxic something masculinity or something. So yeah, we are good on that.
all my
Try
white friends out there.
B-maxing.
University assistant dean defends critical race theory. All white people are racist. Oh wow, Black Lives Matter. What do you know? Oh boys, it's happening.
Man, I'm niggas trying.
You know, the left has created a very weird concoction. I'll tell you why. They are playing with civil rights of the black community on one side, and they're fucking up the white majority on the other side. It's a very dangerous concoction. But I am very, very much confident that USA will figure out a way.
They're doing the same thing with the Asian community right now.
Well, basically, in order to be a white ally, you have to basically be like a cuck. Like that's what it feels like. If I had to like guess, like the way I view it is like you have to like prostrate yourself at like the feet.
That's
of,
the thing, though.
Yeah.
Like nobody black asks for cucks. Like with the
Yeah.
we be asking for like people who are actually down on the ground and ask for like resources that they feel that are due to them, just like everybody else and shit. Like
Yeah.
all this other weird, like you gotta
like
go
in
on the
this
ground
whole this whole like bourgeois liberal messiah complex. Yeah, that's like soft racism. It's like all it is like telling black people, yeah, you're so powerless that you need us to help you.
Bourgeois.
Yeah.
That's a communist proposition. Are you a communist?
We've had the conversation before. We're not doing this again.
bro.
We're not doing the fucking thing again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I remembered
again.
now. Sorry. I'm sorry.
We're not doing this again.
I apologize last time. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. I was blank. I did not remember.
How many streams we had to go? What, 3 streams ago? Fuck that.
Last time. Sorry. I'm sorry. I really.
That was like 4 streams ago.
I forgot the thing.
Shit, 2 hours ago. To be honest, like,
Yeah, we already had this discussion. Like,
I forgot that. I forgot that.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I would just say a liberal. Anyway, just yeah.
He's a godless lefty, you bastard.
Some life feel for you guys. Do you see this piece of shit? That's a single mom. She looks harmless, doesn't she? Yes, single moms are a crime production facility. Countless studies have shown that single motherhood ruins children's lives. Single mothers cause disproportionately high crime rates, mental health issues, drug abuse, and educational problems. Single fathers do not have such a negative impact. It's the mothers that become destructive when they're not supervised by men. 42% of prison inmates grow up by single-parent households. 39% of their mothers, 4% with their fathers. Single mothers result in a disproportionately high number of criminals. Single fathers do not. U.S. Bureau of Justice stats: 6% of rapists and 72% of adolescent murderers grew up without fathers. Behavioral science and law without fathers. Policy review: 60% of youth suicides are from fatherless homes. Dang. U.S. Department of Health census: abusive violence against children appears to be a function of poverty in a mother-only home, but unrelated to income among single fathers. Child abuse and violence in single-parent families. AMJ, Arthro Psychiatry. 90% of adolescents, repeat arsonists, live with only their mother. God damn. Dallas in the Kenmore Psychology Today: 85% of all children who show behavior disorders come from fatherless homes. Center for Disease Control: 84% of youth in prisons grew up in a fatherless home. Texas Department of Corrections: holy shit, it only gets worse. Growing up in a female-headed household remained a statistical predictor of behavior problems even after adjusting for differences in family income. Dang. 71% of all high school dropouts come from fatherless homes. 75% of adolescent patients are in chemical abuse centers come from fatherless homes. 40% of mothers reported that they have had interfered with a non-custodial father's visitation on at least one occasion to punish the ex-spouse. Jesus Christ! Look at all the damage that is wrought by one person's decision.
And the solution, more female empowerment.
Yeah, absolutely. We're never going to advocate for the opposite of that. we're a stream of peace here.
A stream of peace.
People, you know what happened when the bastard word became normalized. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's single motherhood is a natural consequence of industrial societies. You know, you don't need the functions of men because they're all outsourced to basically the government.
Chicken farm. You
don't need men for security. You have the police for that. You don't need men for extra money. You kind of have welfare for that eventually. Like, just
one thing I didn't realize is that single father households didn't have the same predictors though, which is kind of like cool, I guess. But
yeah, I didn't even think about that. But how many single parents being the father, what's the statistic for that?
Yeah, I had to look
very
into that,
low.
Yeah, I imagine it's so low that they don't even test for that.
They probably don't even have a big enough a sample size to even make any stats off of it, probably.
I mean, even so, still the fact that just changing the gender of the single parent and then everything automatically gets better, that's kind of fucked up.
You know what's fucked up? Being fucked up is fucked up.
Yeah, I hear you, my dude.
Amen.
My package is almost here. Thank God, finally. Oh, it's delivered. Where the hell is it? Amazon. Where's my shit at?
What did you buy? Pocket pussy?
Yeah, I did. How'd you know? Dude, how the fuck do you know that?
Because you're here, goddammit.
No, I watched that series, Blue Mountain State or something.
What'd you think? Huh?
I watched a series called Blue Mountain State.
I'm just gonna say, man, if it's a package, working UPS, man, I'm cursed with knowledge. Wipe it off and wash your hands after you handle it.
Oh my God.
You don't want to know what gets on those packages, man.
Hey, maybe we should pair up and produce, there's mass produce this pocket pussy. We could be billionaires, That will be a fantastic thing, a Hindu and a communist pairing up and becoming billionaires,
Yeah, I mean, it's a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
Well, if we're taking reincarnation literally, maybe so. Shit.
I mean, you can pretty much use this life for $1 billion of money.
Hey, if you can't beat them, join them.
All right, I gotta ask, how are the packages getting fucked up? Aren't they just coming from the truck to the stoop?
No. Do you really want to because you got to think there are some packages that are just going to bust open. And a lot of those have paint, cosmetics, and other stuff that I'm just going to say is biohazardous. Wash your hands after you handle them.
Okay.
That's basically what my job consists of. That I work and come home to an empty apartment.
You can deliver every package except for yours. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You work in a come home of what?
To an empty apartment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're making money, bro.
Yeah, considering the hours I work, I actually make pretty okay money.
It's pretty weird, people from around the world come here and earn pretty good living and all, and people just can't find things to do around here and just complain. I mean, I'm a pretty much, culturally we are inclined towards the action-driven mode of thinking, but I feel that complaining is too much. It's a good enough country, America. What do you expect from this? And still people focus on wrong things.
I mean, once you get over the question of survival, then your mind focuses on other things. Okay, it's you win a game. All right, I won survival. I can live. Now what?
But there's problems like homeless population to be solved. Why can't you just be empathetic and pour down your sympathy for someone who actually needs you, right? No one talks about the homeless because it's not beneficial politically. It's not beneficial anyways. There's no monetary value attached to solving the homeless crisis.
And most Americans on the edge of homelessness, like shit. Most Americans are poor as shit, just like gilded shanties and shit. It's not that far from being fucked up.
I find basically in USA housing wise it's okay. People have good connections of heated water and maybe a air conditioned supply or something basic most of the places. But apart from this kind of basic infrastructure, a lot of things need to be fixed in USA. I mean,
well, they're doing like a $6 trillion infrastructure plan.
yeah,
Good luck with that.
you know, this infrastructure will really boost economy a lot. So be ready to invest if someone wants unsolicited advisory, and there's just advice.
USA.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Please continue.
USA is like a lot of what is weird, where it's in theory easy to live, but at the same time you have nothing to live for.
Yeah,
so much of it is powered by debt that it has like the illusion of wealth, but
America is like powered by the power of belief by itself and basically nothing else. Like we believe our lives have meaning even though they really don't.
That line, illusion of depth, is actually very fitting kind of analysis in one line. Great sentence, Jack.
Literally all I'm good for.
I'll use this as a headline in some of the articles someday.
I'm gonna be the most famous non-name person in history. So I invented lambs, replaced women, and the illusion of depth, and nobody knows who the fuck I am.
Yeah.
So, do you invent something? Are you an inventor or something that people don't know about?
Hell no.
Fuck! I wanted you to be famous, man, so much. Fuck.
I ain't trying to be famous. Fuck all that. I just want to be like
100 years from now, people are gonna be like, "Yeah, lambs are replaced women." Who said that? I don't know.
Lambs replace lemon. How?
It was a man somewhere.
Okay.
In a stream called Mystery Something. Oh. Yeah, probably gonna have a statue of a white dude for some fucked up reason. Yeah, I think that looked like him. That chat guy.
I mean, Jack is a predominantly white name, so
most black names in general, motherfuckers named Robinson and fucking.
You know what's happening actually in today's time? People have forgotten the second part of capitalism. That's the only problem. Second part was supposed to be free enterprise governed by the government.
You mean like in state capitalism sort of way, or?
No, the capitalism, I mean, the US capitalism also, it was never meant to be this capital on steroid and anyone can do whatever fuck they want, create lobbies and influence decision, everything. So actually, this whole thing is supposed to be free capitalism driven by open market based on laws framed by government. So the part of government, Americans, I don't know, certain strata, I feel they don't really realize that you can't trust a Twitter private company or a Google private company. You have to trust your government at the end.
Yeah, a lot of the founding fathers like Jefferson were actually like strictly against privatization of companies.
Yeah, now that reminds me of like the state capitalists in Singapore and China, really, but mainly Singapore, I guess.
Yep. This will be written in the histories to come that Google, Amazon, Twitter and all, they played a classic antitrust kind of a stunt here and no one questioned them. This will be remembered in the history. They butchered and massacred a company called Parler, and this cannot be accepted by any American standard. Simple as that. Left, right, center, anything. I think most of the Americans are constitutional kind of a citizen, what I feel like, even though they want to be okay, I'm this supporter, that supporter, that's what I feel like. And this is fooling the American people on a way, because basic level of trust, what's the trust exchange in a country, why people are living together? It's constitution. And when you say your constitution is jack shit, then your country is a jack shit.
Yo, Drolix.
Hey, Drolix.
Yeah, relax.
Hey, Drolix.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using my shitty mic, so the good one is
Mike Cell returns.
Rolex
yes.
Maxwell 2.0.
the good one is charging. I stayed up so late last night. I actually ran out of juice.
Dang. What is up,
You
my
are
dude?
using your lappy?
I stayed up freaking late. I was watching like 3 movies last night. Good copes.
No wonder I'm behind. Y'all watching movies all the fucking time. I watch them like once a year and shit.
No. I saw the trailer for The Quiet Place Part 2 came out. So then I had to watch the first one.
Oh god, I love that movie.
Yeah, I was blown away. That movie was like super good.
Yeah, even though it's like plot holes and shit. Like,
fuck it.
I watched the videos of the plot hole. Like a lot of it was explained in the movie. Like you just had to pay attention. But yeah, that was a dope movie. I was like, after I was done watching, I was like, man, I can't wait for part 2.
Yeah, neither can I. Can't wait for that movie to come out.
Yeah, there's cam versions out there, but that's just like trying to pork a land whale.
Yeah, I haven't no movies coming out that I'm even interested in. I got cucked hard on Tenet, man. What a disappointing movie.
Last movie,
yeah. Go ahead.
Last movie I went to go see was Demon Slayer. That movie. The movie that came out.
Oh shit. Last, you might be the same. I went to the theaters for a Tenant.
Yeah, I did too. It was me and 2 other people.
Yeah, it was one of those movies you're gonna regret not watching it in the theater, because of the theater experience.
And I regretted watching it.
See, last movie y'all saw at the theaters was Joker, and I went by myself, so I already know I'm on the watch list now.
I went by myself to see it too.
Oh, I paid cash, man. I paid cash for my ticket. Fuck that.
That's some extreme precaution right there, but I understand.
Yeah.
There's literally a sign up in my movie theater about warning people about letting their kids see Joker. And I'm like, oh, for this rated R movie? Okay.
And it wasn't really that bad.
Yeah.
It was actually one of the tamest movies I've ever watched.
Yeah, but everybody was acting like, oh shit, this
oh my god, they're gonna kill everybody. Oh my god. Like, okay.
It's gonna start the Incel-apocalypse and shit.
Yeah, speaking of, they're in the works for part 2 for Joker, and
I'm
crying.
I'm surprised they're making a part 2 of it.
Dude,
they didn't even plan to.
Hold on. It made $1 billion without China bucks. Of course, they're gonna make a part 2. Like that's the very definition of capitalism. You succeed, you're like, I'm gonna make another one. Fuck
I had like visions how they could do a part 2 with it. They could go 2 ways. They can either do like, okay, Joker's in Arkham, and he kind of like, because the whole Joker movie is like, yeah, they were playing homage to like Taxi and King of Comedy. Well, how about they pay homage to One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest for the sequel? And you kind of see Joker's rise, how he accumulates all of these, like he harnesses his power of manipulating people, and he like attracts more followers. Only this time, it's like you get to see like a quasi Mr. Freeze. You get to see like the Penguin, Copper, whatever his name is, Copperpot.
Harley Quinn, I guess.
Yeah, I think.
I don't think Joker's getting Harley Quinn in this one. Or you focus on James Gordon and kind of invert it, and how he's kind of like a corrupt street cop, and he kind of rises through the ranks. I don't know. Like there's like, after I came out of that movie, like, yeah, I could definitely see a sequel for it.
See, I think there's quite a bit of missed opportunity from DC because like fuck the Marvel superhero, CGI cunt fest. It's like they could do a bunch of like, villain origin movies and do it right, kind of like what Joker did. They could make
Dude, Joker
a
was a
ton.
fluke. Sorry.
Well, you're right, because it was technically a point where people are just sick and tired of SJW BS. Like it was the one of the most real movies out there at that time.
Yeah, like standard DC writing is fucking Harley Quinn and Suicide Squad. So no, they don't have the chops to do anything what you're talking about.
Dude, they are trying that again.
Who
For the
are
like
these people?
fourth
I mean,
time.
why do they exist?
To make money.
They don't even make
They're this to push out propaganda.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just sell
You
their
know,
to sell
last year, 5 big banner house movies flopped in India because they were based on feminism and this social justice bullshit around there.
Oh, good for
Rightly
you guys.
so.
People are waking up everywhere.
Yeah, and the new Disney Marvels, like the Eternals and Shang-Chi or whatever, like China already banned it. So they're already counting for the money from China bucks, but it's not gonna happen already. It's like destined to flop.
Did you see that John
Yeah,
Cena thing?
apparently. I'm already done with after Endgame though.
Yeah, it's like what do they think was going to happen with their whole like what is it, Phase 4? It's like the main story's wrapped up and people are done with this.
Yeah, basically how I feel about it.
Isn't Phase 4 supposed to bring in like a whole bunch of female versions, like female Thor and shit like that, or
Fantastic Four, but that's because of because Disney bought Fox. So
no, that's part of the plan, but they're going the SJW route, which no one wants to fucking see.
Yeah, I could tell with Captain Marvel, she was supposed to be a big part of Endgame originally, probably. See where that went.
Yeah, now she's not even getting a sequel.
SJW, socially jacked up backhoes.
Yeah, pretty good.
Absolutely. When there's trouble, it's SJW. I might see Doctor Strange though, because I watched the first one in theaters, and I actually did kind of like it.
I should have seen that.
Actually, Doctor Strange wasn't all that bad. Like it was pretty decent.
Yeah, the second one is going to be directed by Sam Raimi.
Man's
so I'm actually kind of excited for that.
This dude, Man's Redemption, he says he's making 1,000 a day and he's bored because there's no wife and kid. Dude, give me some money if you're bored of your money.
Yeah. Like if you don't want it, I could take it off your hands.
Bro, you're making 1,000 a day. You could just buy a wife and kids. Like, just go to fucking Somalia or some shit. I don't know. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, I mean,
you could easily find a third world void.
You can actually afford slaves with 360,000. Like, come on now, goddamn. Like a poor man's Jeffrey Epstein. I don't know.
No, for that kind of no, seriously, for that kind of money, like I don't know why you're in the West. Like you could go easily to Southeast Asia. You'll have like
or Latin America.
That's exactly. You won. Don't stay here and do a victory lap. Get the fuck out. Like,
I mean, unless you are like mentally derailed like me, I don't think. Why are you sitting here, man? You have thousands a day. Enjoy your life. Why the fuck you're watching this live even? I mean.
So here's the thing, right? Like I advocate for get in tech, try to maximize your job opportunities. So far things are good for me. So my plan is to hit $250,000 net worth by the end of this year.
Wow, congrats, man. Good for you.
I'm already at 200K.
Just subscribe to my channel when I open my first video. That's all.
Yeah. So my point is, but then I need a couple more years. I need to get to 1 million, and if I could live off the 3% interest, which is 30K off 1 million, I mean that's just basically poverty line right there. It's like I could survive off 30K.
Yeah, but you'll be relaxed, super relaxed. Just imagine the freedom.
Yeah, exactly. And by the time I'm 40s and 50s, like I know I'm in good or financial well-being. Like,
Yeah,
because I know no one's gonna fucking take care of me when
that's
I'm
true. No
that
one,
old.
no one, not even some of us here. I mean, seriously, no one.
Yeah, you're destined to be alone and die alone. So the
Yeah,
sooner you
rotting like a
realize
corpse.
it, and I would say, maximize, right? So even if you're still earning minimum wage or slightly better, like, to be honest, we have a blessing of not having to spend money on bitches. Like, laser focus your finance and put that shit away for the rainy days.
Yeah.
And in any traditional society, if the society is too long with a family value or something like that, this exchange is not very directly in terms of money and sex that has become in the West right now. I mean, yeah, end goal is the prosperity and the money and all, but it's not so transactional as it has become here. And I guess the wokeism and all this drama is partially a reason for that.
Yeah, the end goal used to be you start a family so you have a reason to do anything because you have something that can outlive you now. Like there's a reason for you to like accumulate stuff
Oh yeah,
so you can pass it down.
You used to be able to convert financial status to social status. Now you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have to throw the old max. Southeast
and
Asia or Latin America or Africa.
Yeah, you literally had to leave the country to feel like a human. That's
yeah, I was gonna say, even if you made like $20 an hour, you could still like save and come out ahead in 5 years time, provided you saved and do things right.
True.
So you don't need
Yeah.
to make like 100K plus. I mean, it's only gonna make it faster in reaching your goal. But even with the average working wage, you can.
That's true. I agree with that proposition in a certain capacity.
Yeah, your perspective definitely changes a lot when you start like say saving a lot of money, because like you start like, oh, I don't want to lose it, like like it definitely makes you want to like preserve your wealth for sure. Like I'm getting that mindset right now where it's like, dang, I don't want to lose shit. So like you constantly looking at your finances, looking at your wallet, trying to figure out, okay, what can I do to maintain my wealth, to maintain what I have.
Yep, you begin that slow transition from Democrat to conservative.
And one more thing I find it strange here, like especially in USA, consumer debt is too much high. Everyone is in debt of some kind, so they don't have anything in the savings exact to be exact. And
Yeah, they have
Eastern
nothing.
societies, if you see, they save around 20 to 30, 35% of their net income.
Yeah, I save a
Yeah,
lot of my income.
one thing that's fucking crazy is of the people that make like 100K plus, I think it's like almost about 30% of them are still living paycheck to paycheck.
How?
Women,
They probably have families, kids,
Yeah.
private school, car note,
college
mortgage.
debt.
A
Yeah,
lifestyle they need to maintain. Yeah.
exactly.
I find one more aspect is not compromising with the luxury you have. I mean, why can't you just own a room somewhere and lay down on a mattress to
Hey,
grind up?
so Saffron, let me break it down to you. Last year I made 154K
Okay.
AGI, and I got a 1,000 tax return back from the government. So I did it right, and it comes down to like 11K per month net, or I mean gross, and then my take home pay is like 3,900, and the other 30% goes to taxes because you got to pay your big daddy government's cut. But then I maximize my 401k, like pretty much 60% of my pay goes into retirement. And then I mean, if you have like $2,000-3,000 a month, like that's enough to pay everything and anything you want. It's like live below your means. I pay 900 for rent.
Did you still rent? Do you own?
I just rent.
Okay.
I'm like borrowing a room from a house.
Well, I pay like 8 something for I own my condo, so yeah.
Yeah. If you own your real estate, then that's even better. Like, I wish I was like paying towards a house or a condo. But for me right now, it just makes sense. And I got a really good deal because it includes utilities, cable, internet, all that stuff. So if I were to get all that shit separately, I'd probably be paying like at least 1,500 just on that.
It bottoms down to stupid decision people make, and then they cry about being very, I know. I mean, you can't be a billionaire by doing all these manipulations, but still you have a comfortable life, right?
Yeah, like fuck, one of the coworkers I used to know, they spend like 20, $30 on breakfast. It's like you gotta have that Starbucks coffee, avocado toast, like, whatever this. I'm just like,
Yeah.
bro. And this OMAD is fucking saving me like hundreds literally on food. I've lost like 20 pounds in the last 5 weeks now. So
Yeah, food is, I mean, a couple of cities around. You need to find the places, in any city you can fluctuate your rent by, 600, 700 bucks at ease, easily you can like save those much of topping of the money
yeah,
cap.
I was spending close to 400 on food because sometimes you gotta just buy the good stuff.
Yeah, I only spend I get these meal kits delivered from like Freshly. They're like $68 a week, which isn't too bad, like considering what I was spending for normally what I was spending for food. So they
What's
come
that
out
Yeah,
called?
pre-portioned, and it's like pre-portioned food, and it's like already pre-portioned. The calories are already there, so it's pretty easy to count calories with
Oh,
those. It's
I haven't eaten.
a Freshly, what it's called.
what's the name of the site?
Freshly.
Freshly, okay, I'll
Yeah,
try.
yeah.
have you tried like Blue Apron?
Yeah, but you have to like cook the food with that one. I just like these are like microwavable meals. I just like throw them in the microwave and I'm done. It's pretty easy. I don't feel like cooking,
Oh
even
shit.
though I can cook. But yeah,
Yeah, I have not had breakfast for like I don't know how many years. So.
Only if you had a traditional wife cooking some hot.
I only have breakfast when I'm at my mom's house. Other than that, I've never had breakfast.
Like I just eat. Like all right, nature
Yeah,
calls.
so yeah, I think my
Dude,
food
everything is a
bill.
startup. Someone says Freshly is a startup. Literally each and every company is a startup at one point of a time.
Yeah, go ahead, Drolix.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this OMAD is like working gangbusters. Like I lost 20 pounds literally in 5 weeks. And my food bill, like, cause literally it's already a month. I just compared. I was probably spending like 350 or 400 on food because I was actually cooking some good stuff too. But then even with one meal a day, it's like I think I spent 150 on food last month.
Yeah,
So yeah,
someone in the background, I guess.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know.
I did OMAD for like 2 weeks, and I can't really say if I lost any real fat, but I definitely lost weight because probably the water weight coming off. But yeah.
Yeah, I might actually break the 250 barrier and get down to 240. I was like, man, holy shit. I can taste it. It's like 3 more pounds and I'll be breaking another 10-pound barrier.
There you go, dude. Yeah, that was like the best feeling. Every 10 or 20 pounds, I would get like these like huge like highs of like, dang, I'm losing so much weight. Like it's nice.
Yeah, I think I finally figured out the formula. I think it's different for everybody, but yeah, it's like when you find success, it's super motivating.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a thing, if you talk to many people who are doing their own thing, there's a thing that you get hold of that's very abstract. When you get hold of that thing, lot of things you start doing well in your life. You can call it a state of mind or something like that. You have to reach there. I mean, it's very weird to explain. No one can give you a objective test that follow these steps and boom, you are there. You have to imbibe intuitively lot of things, and if you have that thing skill, I guess you'll be very happy in your life financially.
Oh my god. All right.
But
All these text messages. My god, leave me alone.
You'll be getting famous.
Yeah, Yeah, your Stacy texting you.
Yeah, all the
Mission
comments
school.
about you being a secret Tyrone, you're not helping him.
Oh no!
This dude is a
you,
secret chat. I think sometimes this
yo,
mystery
mystery. You
Who's
gotta
Sophie,
spill.
nigga?
You gotta spill all the details when you go on your date next week.
Oh god, do I have to?
Yes, you do.
Oh sweet Jesus!
I probably get like 5 texts a week. It's pretty sad.
Did she say that?
Wait, what?
Dude,
Sweet Jesus.
No, I was definitely.
Oh,
Dude,
I think
what?
all the texts I get are spam messages, man.
yeah,
Okay.
that's pathetic.
The text messages I get is like, you spent $120 from your checking account messages.
Was this you?
No, it was some alien.
Yeah.
I get those bank notice text messages whenever I spend money. So
The sweetest voice that I say, this your car insurance has expired somehow. What the fuck?
Okay, and I'm not trying to brag here because it's gonna sound really, really fucked up. But it's not just one girl; it's 2 girls. So, talking.
Yeah,
to
that's
2.
believable.
Dude,
You gotta kick yourself out your own chat.
I'm so sorry.
Get on the bulldog mindset, you fake motherfucker. Like,
Why don't you throw the receipts?
Bulldog.
Right.
Oh, post the receipts. Okay, I can definitely do that, but I'm not going to right now. So,
yo, but I think it was the Italian Buddy Boyo. He had like a friend that was still ugly, but he was laying down good pipe, and that got spread around, so he got more opportunities to lay down pipe.
look, I've been very, 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 very honest with you guys about my looks. Like, I'm not like everything. I've been getting looks on dating apps for like months now. So,
Man, I am so depressed right now.
Whenever I think of the mystery, or think about the pickup artist mystery, like
I am no PUA. Trust me.
I know.
I'll be honest. When I first started watching you, I thought that's what the reference was.
Oh yeah.
I think this guy, he has some secret superpowers.
I just get lucky. I don't know what the fuck it is.
You're a secret chat. That's what I was mentioning. Many chats don't know their chats.
Exactly. That's why they say, just be confident, bro.
I'm kind of in the same boat as mystery because I just come across shit. So.
It's like Mr. Use Jesus pickup. Fuck me. Oh god.
It's so funny. Chads are blue pilled, normies are red pilled, and shells are black pilled.
Mystery Chad, Mystery Tyrone. My god. Mystery school is Tyrone.
Mystery really Tyrone.
Like, I'm still fat. That's the problem. I'm not like I'm still
Chadrone.
Oh god. I still have weight to lose. I just like look muscular now. I don't know what the hell it is.
That's fine. Maybe she likes the belly you have single pack out.
It might be. I don't know.
She might prefer dad bods, yo.
It might be. I don't know. Like I don't know. I fuck it. Fuck it.
Maybe she likes the steroid balls.
Dude, I'm gonna perform like a mind swap on you. You're gonna see how the other half really live.
The thing is that I'm under like no illusion this is definitely gonna work out. So like I'm not like walking into this going like, oh, this is gonna work and blah blah blah. I'm just like, okay, well let's see where this goes because like I'm not.
Yeah, then you end up like VVS, man. You leave us forever.
Oh god, I stopped the stream any day of the week now, guys. Fuck it. I have ascended. I'm out of here. You hear the car screech.
Dude, be a Chad. You are fucking girls. That's good. You're not doing some animal sex that's biologically or whatever. They accept everything right now, so you're doing normal shit.
Somebody's typing. But yeah, I'll drop some deets. I don't know who it is. It doesn't show up on like the as like a thing. That's like a you can't see the circle moving, but I hear like a noise coming from the background.
Yeah, I hear somebody speaking.
That's got to be Jack, I think, but I don't know who the hell.
No, I don't think it was. I heard that too.
Oh, not me. It's me in my house, though.
Who's at the Starbucks?
Starbucks.
I'm just rotting in my room, so.
I don't know what the hell it is.
Someone is in a crowded place. Is it the FBI office? Are we being tracked?
I got 0 text for over a decade. Oh my god. Is Mr. School black? Yeah, I'm black. Yeah.
Yes, he just happens to be black, like George Carlin would say.
Huh.
Don't give drop airs, man. Don't give dead airs. Audience must be interacted. So hello audience, because everyone is like quiet right now, I would like to interact with you. Why the hell you are not liking the post here? And
They never liked the video, dog. Like, I swear to God, I had like
Nobody wants to admit they actually come here. That's why.
you're not
here,
admitting it.
fuck.
No one will ever know whether you liked or come on, dislike it if you don't like. That will increase the engagement.
Dang.
Just dislike this thing if you don't want to interact.
Yeah, I mean, dislikes help the algorithm just as much as likes. So,
Dude, liking and subscribing would mean you have to admit to yourself that you come here, and people don't want to do that.
Yeah, I think Incel Madness complained about how he gets like all these people on his stream, but like most of them aren't even subscribed. It's like, okay, well, obviously people don't want to own like their history, so.
I mean, in the world would you get this combination of soup of races and thought process and everything?
Incel Madness will be streaming soon. Oh, is he? I had no clue.
Yeah,
Was he
have you
streaming
guys seen the 10 Black Pill Commandments by ITV?
I seen it.
Yeah, like you gotta take precautions, you know. They're watching us, so
Don't talk about it to normies.
yeah, that too, but I'm talking about the, you know, authorities are watching you.
Well, he's streaming at like 10. Never mind. I'm like, wait a second, what? Like, not right now, but sooner or later.
Seriously,
Man,
if in USA you are fucked, then
Also,
just
Bill
keep
Wright
quiet.
on the stream, like
the whole Fed thing's like, I don't care if somebody's watching or not, man.
The thing is, like, if you're around these spaces, you already feel like you don't really have shit going. Usually, not saying everybody's like that, but like, what the like? Okay, if they arrest you, so what? Like, what the fuck have you gotten?
Well, wouldn't it be something if like I get arrested at my day? It's like, oh, we got him, boys, we got him. It's like, well, here we go. It ends up being this guy. Like, hello.
I'm gonna post on Discord, like,
oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. Use cash wherever appropriate. Double VPN yourself.
And this dude has the YouTube sign in. So much for anonymity, mystery. When you join the streets, sign in with your YouTube account, you motherfucker.
Yeah. Crimson Chin. Crimson Chin.
Dude,
Chisel
clap the chin boy wonder.
The chin, but yeah.
Chin Chin Chew. I'm sorry.
Even back then it was all about the chin, dude. All about them jawline.
Dude, it's like growing up. It's like I was destined to be black belt, man. It's like looking back, it was like so obvious.
No, what if the ancestors come around here and like start slapping us and saying that what the fuck you're saying this woke? This nonsense used to go forever. We used to man up and just like be a man. And you're discussing the simpest thing on the simpest live. This live is simp.
It's all about that square jaw, man.
It's too much square. I could draw a 90-degree angle with that jaw.
And you gotta have a greater than 90-degree gonial angle. Your maxilla needs to be well developed.
I can sum all this up. If your jaw don't deflect bullets, you don't deserve to pass any genes. Like, that's it.
So what's the minimum degree? I mean, is it like 60 degree or what's the jaw degree there? 120 degree?
No, it has to be greater than 90 degree.
So like a good 160 or some stupid shit. Like, I don't know.
I think maybe around 135 was that inclination in that picture.
Yeah,
Dude,
and then
it's-
because a recessed chin is less than 90 degree.
Dude, forget the square jaw. We need a tesseract jaw.
That's pretty funny. It's like a 5-dimensional
This
jaw.
doesn't even look real. This looks fake as fuck, dude. I don't know. It's got to be real. Well, I mean, the CEO of Jawline. Look at this guy.
I think
Wow,
that's
DNA,
actually
that's
legit real.
International publication from India. That's cool.
Model trains his jaw for months for stunning face transformation. Check pic here. The model Luca Merchesi refers himself as CEO of Jawline.
CEO of Jack shit, man.
In his bio, in his social media sensation.
Just be Chad, bro. Just be Chad.
So he became Chad.
What? Ew, it looks so like weird looking, dude. It looks like a fucking comic book. Like when you see like a cartoon, it looked cartoonish to me. Like
it's like the uncanny valley version.
But there's a catch here. Just imagine if you're watching him for the first time. That's the thing. We know that he has changed. We know after in this, so we can easily find it hilarious. But imagine the girls watching this surgically perfected god from somewhere coming and like asking them out.
God damn it. Like a crimson fucking chin and beyond the crimson chin. Like fucking goddamn, looks like a fucking spade. You like fucking use this chin for a fucking shovel.
Yeah, chin does look like an arrowhead, dog.
Yeah.
It's so pointed, he can pop up his iPhone SIM with that chin, I guess.
God damn.
All right, we should start gambling and making predictions for the future.
I already do that. It's called the stock market. I've been losing money ever since. Goddamn.
Oh no, I'm talking a different kind of betting here.
So that's technically not bet if I'm not getting anything. So how that works?
No. So wait, right now it's May. Was it May 30th?
Yeah, unfortunately.
So June is coming around the corner. I think the nationwide eviction moratorium is going to be lifted soon.
Yeah.
So I thought they extended it. No, I guess not.
No, I don't think so. Because the government's even given like $300 extra on unemployment, which I think 23 states like rejected. But then, so the eviction ban's gonna get lifted. There's gonna be all these people that can't pay their rent. Hyperinflation's already here. And historically, like when the food prices hit 40% or greater, that's when civil unrest and riots begin.
I mean, if people start cooking their stuff, it might sustain for a little bit. The restaurant collapse might be sustained if people start cooking because the lack of service might not produce that unrest. But the thing is, I have felt that American society as a whole, especially in the urban areas, it's too much dependent on restaurant food and outside delivery. So it will really impact a lot because you'll have a lot of weird people trying to put some reels on Instagram or something, cooking something weird.
Yeah, there's Jack right here in the stock market for his.
That is not me. I will not be faulting. I will be fault in. You can't fall from rock bottom. I keep telling y'all that.
Boy, did you see that meme? It's like, I bought it at the dip, bro. How much did you gain? Negative 48%.
Yep. I bought the dip. Sure, you did.
all the dip buyers are like scratching their head. It's seriously very funny. The stock market has gone flat. Not exactly, but moreover, even if you see crypto and all, it went like boom up and zoom down, and now it's flat. So all the dip buyers, they're scratching their head.
Yep. So what's going on?
Yeah, that crypto, man.
So then
I had like just imagine. I had 10,000 in the cryptos, and now it's like down to you can say around 4,000 something. Just imagine the pain if someone had multi-million in their profiles.
I would have it would have been someone hopping out a window in fucking New York somewhere.
Hey, that's true if you're trading crypto, but doesn't everybody say you're supposed to just hold it?
Yeah, you hold as long as you can. Really, at the end of the day, like if you're putting money. If you're putting money into the fucking system that you can't afford to lose, you're trading wrong. Like
the only thing with crypto is why is it so brilliant, and why I also hold a lot of asset there is. It is built on stupidity of the people over the generation. People will buy cryptos and they will forget the keys and they will die out, and this asset will keep kind of deflating. I'm writing a paper on this. This is a very interesting concept. Why cryptos will strive all the ups and downs is because people are dumping and forgetting their money into it.
Yeah,
I think was there one guy that lost his key and he can't access his like 230 million?
Yeah, it's like he threw his hard drive away, and his hard drive had like all his wallet on it, or like saved on it. And like he even like when Bitcoin went up to like 60,000 a coin, he even tried to pay the government like, yeah, I'll give you like half of my Bitcoin say liquidation if you just help me find the hard drive in the landfill that it's in.
God damn.
Yeah, but I just be careful. Elon Musk for sure is manipulating the market.
Didn't China pull out so hard, really hard too? Something like
Yeah,
that.
they did. And
sorry.
Japan is saying, but Japan is 100% legal. So
no, I was gonna say like what do you call it? Tesla is in the in the red, or not the red, is in the black, like plus money, and they turn out profit because they sold most of their crypto to gain that asset back, because they buy their cars with crypto. People can buy their cars with crypto, so they resold that stuff to prop up the books per se.
and this dip is temporary. I know you. I can bet that the crypto will boom again. It's artificially it crashed in a way. A lot of retail buyers panicked, and this crash happened.
Right. So if you're Elon Musk, you tweet some bullshit like that, but while you're still holding all the, assets, and then essentially people will dump, but then you're going to be the one holding the majority share when the dip rises.
Yeah.
So you'll make even more money. It's like people don't even see this shit. Like
Yeah,
Tesla is like just maximizing their profit off of people's stupidity.
So currently, USA is a technical oligarchy. People do not realize it. I mean, to be very frank, it's not democratic paradise or a libertarian ranch or something like that. It's basically a democratic.
Everybody knows. We just figure we can't do anything about it.
Well, that's like the definition and practice of crony capitalism, right there.
But they are not making the state rules for this capitalism, so it technically is not even capitalism. It's mafia bourgeois. I will use that term because it fits here.
Yeah, and then what was the other one? CoffeeZilla did a pretty funny one. I don't know if you guys know Soldier Boy. Like
then he tried to make his own game console.
Yeah, and Nintendo like squashed him.
They tell him like, yeah, back off.
It's like you can't compete with Nintendo and their army of lawyers. But in recent, he was like paid to hype up some shitcoin, and they were like, oh, if you get like 240,000 clicks or people to join through your promotional links, like we'll straight up pay you 24,000 cash. So it's like, if you're a dumbass following Soldier Boy and he's tweeting like, oh, buy this shitcoin, it's gonna go to the moon.
Yeah, well, I think it was Safe Moon. He was trying to pimp out.
Yeah, see, Drolix, you don't understand memes because you don't follow them like I do. It don't matter if it's shit. As long as everybody else don't think it's shit, it is worth something.
Many people made millions in Doge. Doge was a real innovation it was funny, and be it pushed by Elon or whatever. These are the trends that go on. Now, will there be another Doge? Yeah, Doge was a repetition of the Bitcoin rush. Many people missed it again. So
it's like that question your mom asked, if everybody jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? Nowadays, the answer is yeah, because you'll get fucking rich if you do it.
Yeah, but it's only like a handful of people out of the hundreds that try to ride the wave.
But it's easy. I mean, you can be the one. It's these days, these trends of becoming stupid rich is very common. I mean, probably it's better to do this kind of a things and become famous and get money rather than winning a lottery. It's easier to start your own YouTube and be famous than winning a lottery.
Yeah. No, I get the appeal. It's just that many will try, only a few will succeed.
Well, shit, jobs already like that, so why not?
People actually, I found like not everything interests everyone, and not everyone is like actively searching for something in this thing. So quite a select of few with certain kind of you can say luck or whatever, they fall on to this kind of a things, and that's the easy lottery for their life.
Yeah, I mean, I would even say like Bitcoin and crypto is still kind of like a niche trend.
But the thing is, these are investment kind of a patterns that you have available here. You still need to work your time to get something out of your non-productive time.
Yeah, and then the other thing I was looking into yesterday was I think there's the next mass deletion is competing for, body count of 100 plus.
What?
So among the men that go ER, the next big ER star is whoever reaches 100 plus confirmed.
Hey, you gotta break that high score somehow.
No, it's a legit thing. I'm thinking about making a video on this topic, like just as I called it first, because it's gonna happen. I know it will.
What's that? I'm not
Yeah,
familiar with the topic. Can you explain that? What was that? 100 what? 100 dead bodies?
Like at least in the U.S. right now, the highest body count I believe is I think it was like 58.
Wait, what time frame you talking? Because we talking absolutes. So talking like the new Vegas shooter,
Yeah, that's what I was referring to, like the Vegas shooting at the whatever festival.
country white people festival.
Yeah, basically.
So I think it was either, I don't know, 58 or 68. I think it
I
was
think it was
58.
58. Yeah.
Yeah. But he had a lot of missed opportunities because he said he wounded like 700. But yeah, it's like there is this glorified thing where the next ERs they're competing for 100 plus. And the lifts or the restrictions are lifting.
I mean, it's just like a study of like, what do you expect these people to do when they're pushed too far? It's like
Yeah,
not a matter
and
of promoting it, but it's a matter of like it's the natural conclusion of it.
yeah, and I'm trying to do like I'm not trying to glorify this shit. I don't advocate for, deleting innocence here, but and I'm trying to make it a bit more high IQ where, the FBI know all the telltale signs of the psyche of these people. And it all boils down to, anger and being ostracized. And like that mystery meme you just posted, like, single mother household, men are just like being pushed to the wayside. Like we are essentially creating a bunch of ERs.
And it's yeah, the society like creates mental instability. It thrives on it.
Yeah, and it's like the most isolated, mentally ill, ostracized people that tend to become these things.
And then
So
you have these people
yeah,
who try to
so
sympathize and understand, and yet they only try to. It's like back on Todd's
no,
stream.
so yeah, the whole point is my gripe is that we know how these things happen, but society en masse chooses to ignore this bullshit because it's like, oh, we need tougher gun controls. It's like, not really. Like,
dude. They
the-
can't.
yeah,
They
they
can't
can't.
solve the problems and keep a feminist mindset.
Because yeah, they know what the problem is. They know
Yeah,
what
they
causes it, but they don't want to do anything about it.
they can't they can't do it from a feminist paradigm. So they're just not gonna fucking do it.
Shootings are the direct result of feminist bullshit in USA.
Yeah,
Feminists
so
are
I was just
feminists
gonna
should be
say,
charged with cold-blooded murder because they are creating this abnormalities. And being said so, it's not like discounting the criminal who's like popping people around. The thing is, this direct you can I'm pretty sure if you go and study, there's a direct correlation, causation, both mixed into this. How feminists are fucking the society.
yeah,
Well,
so
I'm
my
like,
whole
oh,
point,
okay.
yeah, my whole point was, that's probably the next kind of video topic that is motivating me. And then, I'm trying to make it a bit more high IQ, not like, oh, I'm glorifying this shit, but bringing the actual issue here.
Make it more academic.
Yeah, and then if I get banned, it's probably that's why.
Yeah, I'm coming around to yeah, feminism is a problem, but what created feminism?
Get banned and vanned.
I guess you ain't legit until YouTube fucking bans you.
Or you get copyright strikes and one of the two.
Like
But
my last two videos, they just outright deleted them. Like they were just like, nope, not
Wow.
happening.
Yeah, one of my videos got deleted a while ago.
which one? What was it? The one? Was it the one where you played the One Piece theme?
No, that one didn't get banned. I just had to take out the clip from that. It was a video I made like a long time ago, like last year.
Which one was it?
It was about I basically said that men lead and women follow, and then I guess they didn't like that. So
I wonder why.
Yeah, Susan.
No,
didn't
but
like
it's
the video.
Fuck Susan.
yeah. Susan with Jackie.
how do you say your
Jack off
name?
some.
It's Susan Woe Jackie.
I think it's Polish.
What about
It
Solo
jacks off by
TV84?
Teletubbies. Teletubbies, those weird characters from the animation era.
Time for Teletubbies.
Solo titties, my god.
She has no titties.
No, we're talking about
Solo TV
TV
at
84. Yeah.
Is Susan a unity?
Hmm.
Oh, so yeah.
To Lone Hiker's comment, I think back in the Luddite era and all that, you had like a surplus of male labor, but I think now you have a surplus of. I think the old issue was a surplus of men in the labor sphere. Now I think the issue is a surplus of men in the social sphere. It's just like
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
you don't need nearly as many men to fulfill all these social functions anymore. So now you just have a whole bunch of waste.
Oh yeah, that was my little argument for the Mass Utopia experiment.
Utopia. See, the problem, what's the problem here is you can't make this rigid society one size fits all. And that has been a beauty of United States. Thing is, you have to allow one city or maybe a region where the people they go and they make their own this carnival of paradise. The problem is whenever small kind of a people try to experiment, there's law and order come and they crush those experiments. Thing is, you cannot have 100% of the population wearing coats and suits, pairing up together, being a good Christian family. That's not practically possible. So in a way, USA must chill down a little bit and let some wacky people do their wacky legal things legally somewhere. And technically it's possible also right now. The only thing is the conflict. I want to eat vegan. Okay, eat vegan. Don't lecture vegetarians why vegetarians are bad and vegans are good. That's the kind of irritation that's going around here in different aspects, and people just want to hey, you are very good, you're very good, but this point I don't like, you are passive aggressive, fuck you, passive aggressive, and this kind of drama is going on here. That's a bigger thing, I guess.
We need to split up the U.S. Dang.
I was gonna ask a mystery, like, how's the gas thing in DC area?
Gas is around when I was at my mom's house for the week, it was like it was almost $3 basically. But I just got back up to Northern Virginia, so it's got to be like 3 something up here. I haven't stopped to get gas up here, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I gotta fill up my gas soon, but I drove by the other day. It was like $3.80, near $4. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I only fill up my tank maybe like once every 2 months, so.
Oh yeah, because you work from home, right?
I work from home, so I only drive to visit family and get some food.
Yeah, IT supremacy at work.
Yeah, I fill my tank up probably like once every like 2 weeks, something like that. So if I have to, I live pretty close to my job, so.
So I guess it's $4 is what the average is approaching to.
Yeah, which is like
fucking insane, dude.
It's only Biden didn't stop Keystone. That's like one big reason why. Because I think at these prices, I think shale is actually viable now too. Actually, at these
One
prices.
thing do you find funny, mystery? I mean, many of the so-called rigid traditional economists, they are mad about cryptocurrency and this meme stocks and all those things, or meme strong to be exact. I mean, after this mad rush of consumerism, they frankly they are perplexed why people are investing into crypto with non-tangible physical asset. I mean, they are selling you a chip bag with half air and half chips since ages, and now they are worried why materialless thing is getting assigned values. It's funny in a way. My
Yeah.
dialogue delivery was horrible.
I mean, if the whole GameStop stock fiasco didn't wake people up, then nothing will. On how, yeah, this is how Wall Street operates. You lose and they win, and when they start to lose, they're gonna make sure that everybody else loses.
See, I've been an admirer of Elon Musk, but the thing he did, he tweeted and he manipulated the stocks of Bitcoin and Dogecoin. It's class action criminal offense. Go to jail. Twitter owner, go to jail. See, this is the problem. This is the part where law needs to be there for capitalism to function. This law is
Um,
missing. You can't be a
uh,
private entity. For example, right now, Ford cannot openly come and boast around the shit and stuff that this Twitter and Google guys do. Just
I don't
because
know.
they are.
I've always been suspicious of Musk, so I've never been swayed by him.
No, Musk is fine because he deals in hardware, like not Chrysler, but Tesla. But I was
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
say,
Doesn't matter. He manipulated billions in stock in crypto. That alone is a
Well,
line for antitrust and lot of lawsuits.
yeah, hold on. Like I'm saying, Musk is less of a problem because he deals in hardware. I'm saying like Google, Facebook, and all those motherfuckers. We have these congressional hearings, and it's like okay, you just pay a fine, and paying a fine for Google and Apple, it's like a joke. It's
It's
like
just
a
the
slap
cost of
on the wrist.
business.
Exactly. It's like they have billions, in their offshore accounts. It's like, oh, you want me to pay 200 million in fines? Like that's just nothing. And then, goes back to scamming and exploiting the people.
And well, you know one thing more, people don't realize these big companies, these actually can very well already be mafia organization. What we know of less, these can already be organized mafia behind the scene and projected as a legal entity in front. These people, so many, Twitter is very infamous for this Bitcoin scams. Now you tell me, Drolix, just speaking a little bit technical here, very well that a platform as secure and as big as Twitter, it cannot have that much hacking of all the top profile every time scamming them for Bitcoin scams.
Yeah, I would argue like whenever that guy, or maybe it was a Jeff Bezos account got hacked, and he tweeted some shit like, "Oh, send your Bitcoin here and I'll double it." And it was believable because of it came from Jeff Bezos. But I would have said that's just fucking amateur hour hack, like
Yeah, I
they
agree
they
with that. But
they could have
before you
done.
continue, a small point that will add to this. You agree to that point that it's a amateur hack, and but please shed some light on this point, connecting this also that too many of such silly hacks, it's impossible to come from Twitter kind of a secure big organization, right? Please add.
Yeah, and then if we're talking cybersecurity and such, there's no such system that is like 100% safe, right? And there's always the easiest hack I should say is like compromising coming from internally. Like there's no way you can defend against bad actors that come from within. So technically speaking, if you want to bring down something, it's like you gotta infiltrate the organization from within, and then it's like basically breaking the support pillar from inside. Like you could defend against missiles and all this shit from the outside, But if someone just like breaks the main support pillar or something, the whole building will crumble.
I think they are doing it more intentionally. I guess it's a flip side. More than bad actors, I think the central leadership, I don't have any proofs or anything yet, but I have a very strong technical intuition here. Because, Drolix, you might be, I don't know whether you are aware with this or not, and I'm sure it might not be very common, but you get a feel of things when you are in IT, right? You may not be the architect of a solution, but you can feel the structure of it. Does it make sense? I mean, if you're deep into coding, IT, and stuff like that, if you have led projects and all, you start getting a feel of what's going behind the scenes. With no conclusion, this kind of targeted automations on the top profiles, it's possible that it might be a kind of a threat as any other company faces. But at this point of time, a kind of spam that goes around, I feel that they're doing this deliberately because you have to observe all the organization, most of them, they get into shady stuff behind the scenes, be it big companies in consumer goods and all those things. So why can't we accept that same mafia tendency in software guys?
No, yeah, I agree on that point for sure. Like, pretty much every big company has, dirty secrets behind. And, as a programmer, we're like demoing some new product or feature, and, the average pleb is like, holy shit, that's amazing. And little do they know, it's literally held by, buggy and shitty code and duct tape. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you have these what do you say, stationary tapes, not even duct tapes, that translucent tapes that tear off easily like papers.
Yeah. I used to be like in the game industry too. It's pretty prevalent, like back when you're coding for games, and they show you the latest and greatest demos, but it's like literally scripted. They made a specific build for that demo build. Like it's like they only want to show you the good stuff, and
That's shitty.
it's completely garbage. It's kind of like how CD Projekt, demoed their shit too for the
It's
Cyberpunk.
basically like the awesome video movie trailers of shitty movies, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
you go. Yeah.
Ray tracing.
What's up, Richard Cope? What you got to say, my dude?
Oh, I'm in. What's up?
Yeah, you're in.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No. So if
Yeah,
you bang those two girls, you're gonna change it to happiness school blue pill.
Oh God.
Yeah. Fucking narc. That happy for you. Yeah. It's all right. So this week I think is the squeeze, guys. You in?
What you think? What's squeezing? Because I know last week AMC and Nvidia definitely, but
Yeah. No, this is if you look at all the this is the week. Look at the candlesticks. This is the midsummer squeeze. The mid
I was gonna
whatever
ask.
the mid the mid let's call the mid stim era squeeze. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Also your opinion, Richard Coper. But have you seen Polymatter channel?
No, I watched it. What's up?
Yeah, so the next big crisis that's already here technically is the shortage of silicon wafer chips, and they can't compete or can't fulfill the orders for all the chips. So there's a real
Yeah, I think that.
shortage.
Yeah, but I think that's actually sort of a false flag. They're
So yeah, I
driving up
was
the price.
thinking
No, because they're trying to
your
get. They're
opinion
trying to
on
get.
that.
I think it's false flag to drive up the price because they're trying to get into graphene. Silicon's like dead anyway. The chip architecture sucks. They're trying to get graphene, so they're driving up the price of the existing silicon. It's going to be worthless. Not right this year, but soon. They're already trying to transfer to graphene for the quantum computing. Silicon is 20th century, brah. No, I'm serious. It's to drive up the. There's a surplus now, so it's starting to do that stuff. They're already switching to graphene.
So wait, are you
For the
saying the shortage of chips is artificial now?
But I'm saying a lot of the driving of the price for the demand just for silicone in general. They're trying to move down the elements. They want it now. They're getting into graphene. They're doing the carbon alloys for new computer chips. A lot of the large computer companies are getting out of consumer grade processing chips. So it's sort of like an artificial shortage. There's a shortage, but it's an artificial shortage. Silicone is not in high demand for high tech things anymore. They're switching to new types of products. So I believe it, but it's probably just an artificial shortage. Same thing. Remember when the GPUs were going out through the roof, and it wasn't because of the tech; it's because everyone was getting them to crypto mine. It was an artificial shortage. Same idea. But yeah, silicone is like silicone is not the large server is going to start to run on graphene and other carbon alloys.
Yeah,
The
Richard,
silicon
can I
architecture
interview you?
it generates too
Richard,
much heat. It generates too much heat. It's
Richard, can I get
Yeah.
an interview with you?
Yeah,
Is there any email I can reach you?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
Can you type some email in the private chat so I can reach you on this? I have a network running. It's a different thing on different name. I want to interview on this because I found a eureka here. I now feel what's the game going on here.
With in regard to the chips you're talking about?
No. I have bridged multiple stories, and your point perfectly fits in.
Yeah,
and
I understand.
it's a missing part actually.
Yeah, message me on this account. That's fine.
Let me.
I don't want to type it. Yeah, that's fine. We could talk with something else. Just message me on this one.
Pardon?
Just send me an email on this account, and then we can talk about something else if you want to. Just
where do
I don't want to write anything else. Yeah,
just put
that's
it
fine.
in the
I'll answer it. Yeah.
Private. Put it in the private chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Continue.
Wait, what do you say?
Please continue. Please continue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anyway, this week definitely is going to be the mid-stim summer squeeze, the post-Memorial Day. So I mean that was crazy last week. What did AMC hit? I think it peaked at 45 or some point. I don't remember.
I don't even know. I just know like I was looking at that shit because I was on black box stocks and I get alerts and I'm like, oh, it went up 100% this morning. Okay, this shit's probably gonna drop. Let me stay out.
Went to 35, 75, I think. I'm looking at this chart right.
Fucking options on that shit went up like 300% that day. Then the options on Nvidia on Friday went up 400%. Like, and I dodged every bit of it. I feel stupid as hell.
Oh, he left. Oh, he's back. That was quick. Left and came back.
Sorry about that. What were you saying? Sorry about that. Jack, what were you saying?
I remember last week I was watching on Black Box Stocks. I was watching everything go up, and I saw AMC go up like 300% on the options, and on Thursday and on Friday, Nvidia went up like 400%. But basically, all the memes were just blowing up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a second meme, and then there'll be a big sell-off because it's the mid-stim. Got to get that STIM money in. Remember, the money sink, but yeah, you take advantage of it.
Might as well.
It's very tricky, these people might catch on to the tricks here. This seriously, one question I want to ask all Americans, forget your. I mean, you can't forget your ideology politically because there's a thing in US. But still, be American for a second. The day you were born and everything. Just tell me, how can a country which claims to be freedom torchbearer seriously ban a open chat forum which was discussing stuff? That's simply weird. And you ban them claiming that they're trying to manipulate stocks when that's perfectly public. I'm talking about that.
Wall Street Bets.
Yeah, Wall Street Bets.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no rational, legal kind of a justification for that. And this live might be banned also in the future or something like that. And this conversation might only reach 400-500 people. But you have to know that this is an important point to focus. There's not a joke or anything. Apart everything, if economy dies, all the momentum in your civil rights and all the momentums you have in your own community struggles, that will go down the gutters. I'm warning everyone seriously. If you're not serious about this, there's some random shit going on. This is not innovation. This is not cool. I mean, just imagine if someone would have started a blockchain project on a GitHub in US and people figured it out and banned it in the first place. This is outrageous. This is more than, this is like your country being enslaved. I mean, there's very harsh words, and I know I am very in my public and this anonymous profile. I am very infamous in a way to speak things that people don't like. But so be it. There's this nonsense. Wall Street bet banned. You have Parler. I'm repeating this in the live, but it concludes the conversation here. That's the requirement here. So Parler was taken down of Amazon. They were open competitors of Twitter. Now Twitter cannot be liable because Amazon deplatformed them, and they gave some reason. And this is nonsense. You killed a competitor, simple as that. Now if back in the days you have two motor companies, and if one motor company goes around and stops the engine provider to a second company, there would have been a classic this antitrust, I guess. American born, or the natives here can correct me if I'm wrong on the law here. Antitrust would have been filed against all these companies, and they would have been broken up. Big.
I'd love to see an antitrust against the whole tech industry, should be told, but
probably not, because the tech industry is an organ of the state at this point.
That's like, I'd love to see it.
I guess across the, you can still vote Biden again if you want to. I'm not saying that. Please understand this.
Yeah, I want to add to this, right? So maybe Richard Cooper can also back me up, but I think there is a great divide, so to speak, that happened from 2010 and onward, where the current generation, the old generation, and the new generation, there's like clear divisions. And so they know the old cells are on their way out. Like, I mean, just look at Biden and fucking Nancy Pelosi.
Yep.
So the real question is, who's gonna hold power in the future?
Well, that's the point. What year do they have the Great Reset set to so far?
I would say 2008.
No. I mean, what year are they talking about the Great Reset now? They say 2030. And what year is that? The near 99% mortality rate of the boomers.
Yeah. I get you now. So
that's what it is.
Like this whole
the boomers hold the war surplus. They want to take a lot of it back. That's it.
But yeah, this whole freedom is a illusion. Like,
yeah, it's over. Yeah, everything they're saying is ridiculous. That's why I try to say, when things actually haven't changed that much, the only thing that has changed is the bullshit. It's still just business as usual.
I want to talk one small line of sentence with the African American community specifically on this point. You know, I was watching interview of a very well-known politician, Dr. Subramaniam Swamy of India, and he stayed as a professor in USA for a long period of time, and he used to teach here. He went back and he became a very big economist and politician there, and he's from Harvard and all, so he's a big profile. He has described that USA has changed so drastically in his own lifetime. It's so wonderful now. So I believe that USA as a place has reached a certain sweet spot where people are ready to talk and stuff like that. But you have to realize there is a conversation required, and you need to make it win-win for all. I mean, maybe less win maybe for some people, it's okay. They will also understand. But again, you need to win. You need to start winning.
Tried to last time to fix the election, so.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I think that once the boomers are like the last guard against a lot of the bullshit, and if once
they hold the wealth. They hold the wealth.
Yeah.
So that's why even when you hear them when you hear a lot of things like a lot of times when I try to pick up when I see what the creeps at the top are doing, I try to like pick up little like the old Shakespeare saying, "Many truth is spoken in jest."
Yeah.
So you hear a lot of these things like say talking about like, all the boomers hold the money, but that's all coming from the top. Truth is, once the boomers are gone, they're just going to keep the money. They're not giving it back to you. You see?
Yeah.
And like that's not happening. Like if all of a sudden like they took their houses, you're not getting it. They're just gonna keep it. You know? So like, I mean, they want to listen. They just want to keep it.
Yeah,
I would even say that. Yeah, they just want to keep it. So just keep your part. That's what they want to keep. That's like what I'm trying to say. Like the facts here. No one cares about you at all.
And one more point that I want to input.
So the second someone says they care about me, I already go, "Oh, this guy's completely full of shit." No one cares about you. They just do a nice version of despotism. They don't care about you. They don't like you. They're not trying to help you. And they're never trying to help you.
Direct action right now. This is exactly what's happening in the housing market. The boomers made so much money during the pandemic that now they're pricing out everyone from the housing market because they got so much money. Where else do you put your money but in residential real estate?
Drolix, one more point I want your input and Richard's input also, and all of you can join. There's one more thing I find here. It's weird. I mean, it might be very counter intuitive to American audience, but I have a question. Why is there's a very distant stigma in ancestral property and wealth? For example, here there's a mindset being promoted every time that if you live in your parents' basement, it's very stigmatizing. But if you live in your parents' basement and you save and start a business and do something, it's phenomenal. It's clever. It's brilliant.
Wait, can you rephrase that? I'm a little confused.
Are you asking if like why there's such a stigma against like people staying in their houses, staying in their parents' houses longer? Or?
Yeah, that's one thing. And in a general way, I want to say the family part of it. The main target is the immediate family. That's the point I want to come to. I mean,
I see what you're getting. Yeah. Oh, well, in all fairness, sometimes a lot of people who are living at home, they're not actually generating anything. I get what you're saying, but there's two things going on. A lot of times they're living at home in an extended childhood. They're not actually like doing things. So like
they seem like pariahs.
Yeah. It's like they could. It's one thing if they they stay home and they're generating. I think that's smart, but a lot of them aren't. But then a lot of the ones who move out, they also just spend too much money. So it's I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I kind of think the concept when we think of the United States might be over. That's the problem. I think it's over in that sense. I think the people top sold us out. It sold us out, and it's not the first time it's happened, but
yeah, I was gonna add to Saffron's from the rice cell perspective, right? Like in the Asian community, at least for the Oriental, it's definitely normal for young adult to stay with the parent in the household.
Mm-hmm.
So living in your mom's basement isn't actually like anything bad.
It's but they're generating in the rice. Yeah, but in you a lot of times in the Asian community, the thing is that they're like going to school. They're generating. I don't know. It's just I don't know, guys.
Right. Like I stayed at my parents' place while I was going to school. It was no way in hell like I'm paying rent just to go to school. It's just such a waste of money. But yeah, like I think the whole bullshit is that like in I would say white America, it's like you send your kids off to college, they're independent now. Yeah. But
daycare.
Yeah. It's like as a parent, like he's in college now. It's over. Like I've done my job, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whereas in the Asian community, it's like it's kind of expected that you live multi-generation.
Yeah.
In your parents' place.
Yeah, extended family households instead of nuclear family households.
Yeah. So I think it depends on the culture, I would say. Like, but I think predominantly it's the white culture that stigmatizes, like, oh, you still live in your parents' basement, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got to get out. Get another mortgage. So gotta get there and get some more mortgages. Yeah. Well, listen.
Or pay rent and sustain a wasteful lifestyle.
Yeah, exactly.
Like how do
what is Uber Eats just going to deliver to one address? Come on, you got to have multiple addresses. You're wasting a lot of money.
Like how do Japanese people? Oh, sorry. How do Japanese people in general view hikikomoris?
What?
Hikikomoris. Basically, I think they view them in a more sympathetic way. I've had to guess, but I wouldn't know.
Yeah, from what I've read, they're unbelievably frighteningly concerned.
As they should be.
Yeah, Yeah, but they should be exactly. I think
The single guy
they're
is there.
genuinely frightened and concerned from what I've read. That like
The
why
single
is
guy is there, right?
like 1 in 6 people. Like think about that. 1 in 6 people. You got to remember that what's the size? Japan has a decent sized population, so it's not just it's a small landmass, but it's still large. That 1 in 6 of them are just like not going outside. Let's think about that.
Yeah.
Just
I'll tell you about Japan.
1/6
I'll
of your
explain.
work of the like the ideal age, or just like I'm just not going outside anymore.
It's the Eldar
That's a
Revolution. I'm telling y'all.
that is such a major frightening concern that they're
I'll
scared.
tell you why Japan is chilled out. I'll tell you why Japan is not so concerned in a way.
Yeah.
If you want to listen, it's a very interesting piece. I'm an editor, so I throw random shit. So if anyone is bored, please do let me know. I bore people a lot with my lectures. So guys, don't think that it's a monologue. It just think that I'm in a weird mental state because that's my natural state. So please feel free to cut me anytime. Don't think that I'm arguing. It's just my flow. So okay. Japan, interesting thing with Japan is it's a very close culture in a way, but being part of that Asian neighborhood, we feel what goes around in Japan. Culturally, we have a lot in common with Japan. We share a lot of gods in different names, stuff like that, and historical relations and all those things. Japan, what it is doing economically and all, many people fear that the old age increases. That means they will collapse and they will need migration and immigration and all those things. They are very clever at this thing. What they have done is they are using their capital to invest in friendly destinations like India and other friendly nations. They give huge loans at a very low interest rate, and they invest in large projects that gives them stable economic kind of a backing of multiple economies, and that way they are able to counter this decreased rate of productivity because they're losing men and people in general due to old age, plus this single men, what the word you mentioned, I forgot that.
Hikikomori, yeah.
Yeah. So that's culturally in Asia, people staying single, it's not very unheard of. Drolix, maybe he might also know about these things. This monk kind of a thing, it's very common in Asian culture. So
Uh,
this thing, people write articles about it. It's a thing to be concerned, and the modern kind of a media lobby around the world will write article and criticize and all these things, and maybe critique it to be certain, and it's a real fact and figure. But going by their tendency and their cultural kind of a history, I feel Japan will continue to counterbalance their thing, because ultimately they will not have zero people, right? They will have young people, less or more. So the civilization will continue if they are able to control their borders and everything, right? That's the only thing. And I think this is the how they are matching their expansion, invest in other economies and give them loans and stuff like that.
wait, I got to ask this very important question about Japan not reaching zero. What reason do you have to believe that? What factor exists?
Zero for what?
Population.
It's not reaching zero.
Basically, and I mean it's on a conceptual level, why can't something accelerate and get worse? Like there's no like people think like, oh, it's gonna flatline eventually. Like
Yeah,
what scares me is that there's really no logical reason to believe that once you look at it, like there's no reason shit can't just keep going bad.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because it's not a controlled kind of experiment. And these are not just nodes in a computer model. These are actual people. So, and there's a limit, threshold limit to any kind of a in a population. It's not just the arithmetic. I'll give you an example for this very simple example. You understand? So you know this. You must be aware, maybe by a different name, this multi-level marketing thing, pyramid schemes and all.
Yeah.
Where a very close friend of yours recognizes you after 10 years and calls you for this fantastic business opportunity, and when you go there, he tells you that it's very simple, this is the product, this is the service, this is the thing. You need to just let two people in, just two people in your business, and then they will get two people in their own business, right? And theoretically it seems very okay that okay, everyone can get two people in, or three people in, and everyone can make money and keep selling products and joining people. The thing is, mathematically the population will threshold will be reached very soon. So very few people will actually on ground will be able to make any money. That's why these pyramid schemes keep collapsing and the bottom line keeps getting defrauded, because people intuitively feel that okay, two people everyone can join, but they don't realize it's mathematically impossible. So similarly, that kind of a cap or that kind of a restriction in different formats in different matrices comes around when you are dealing with population. So it's not like people are becoming single, 1 in 6 also, if that's the stats. It will go and it will keep multiplying and it will become zero. That's not the thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
I honestly think Japan's in deep shit. I mean, I don't know what to say.
yeah.
Like but once Trump lost and they weren't able to remilitarize it, they're in big trouble. Big trouble.
No, I say Japan's the canary in the coal mine. It's already
Oh
like
yeah,
10 years,
they're in big trouble.
10 years
Yeah.
ahead of most Western
Yeah.
decline.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
they're in
mean,
trouble.
The economy is being propped up. Like, don't be
Yeah.
fooled.
Yeah.
The
Well, so
value
is
of the
China, but
Japanese
even more
yen.
so. Yeah, I know. Yeah. 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 We
So-
really. Yeah.
I mean, at this point,
I was in
the world's
favor.
being
I was in
propped up.
favor. Well, I was in favor of remilitarizing Japan because it protects our western border. But I don't know. I think the Pacific Rim is in
Actually,
trouble.
Japan is unique in one special way. They are very, very civilizationally concerned people. You have to take that into
Yeah, but they're
account.
not allowed to have a strong military. That's the thing. The agreement
No,
was if Trump won, they were going to be able
yeah,
to remilitarize. They don't
yeah.
have a strong military. So they can have whatever feelings. The point is, Japan controlled most of Manchuria for about 400 or 500 years because of the strong military. Now they're not really allowed to have one since World War II. So I mean, they're in trouble.
They have controlled the
and then
immigration till
and
now.
if they yeah, but if they have to open the immigration, it just changes the concept of what Japan even is.
It will be overrun very soon. That's what I'm saying. They will
Well,
be
that's what I'm saying.
concerned.
They're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, are we disagreeing? I mean, that's
No,
what I'm
no, no.
saying.
They are on any logical and current scenario analysis, Japan is royally screwed. But what I'm trying to say, if you go and read history, Japan has like overcome so many things, and their civilizational this context is very, very centered. That's what I'm trying to
Yes,
say.
but that's why they've been trying to make them softer because they don't want them doing that again. That's what I'm saying. It's the soyness has been a way to control aggression.
Yeah, you're right. In a way, the modern 1 in 6 guys that are becoming single, they are not actually in a traditional way single for some specific purpose-driven motive. They're
Yes.
actually the soy boys in a
They're
way
soy
in
boys.
Japan.
It's a soy
Yeah.
culture. Yes, and they return soy to stop their imperial tendencies. And I'm saying that's a problem.
Yeah, it's like declawing a cat.
Yes,
You can't defend this.
because they would be a huge counter to China, and they don't want that.
The problem is that there is like a defeatist mentality too, even at the top level of the government. So
Yeah, well, because they
I
know
mean,
they're fucked.
yeah, they
They're
know
probably
they're
already
fucked.
making. They're probably already making backdoor deals. They probably fucked the whole populace over just not telling them. You know?
Yeah, and I think what is it? I can't remember, but it was like 150 or 130 million overall population. And I think by 2030 or 2050, it's gonna dip under 100 million people.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, it's over.
Yeah,
It's
it's
damn.
like I would say Japanese is the next endangered human species race.
Fucking get your anime while you can before everybody ends up like me, Euro dog.
So there's rural towns like
Oh
literally
shit.
ghost towns, and there's also a lot of like documentaries now on housing where if you're not in the city, basically most of the small villages and towns are just becoming ghost towns.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's a hack also. People are buying very good properties in Japan in these abandoned kind of places.
No one's even buying shit there. It's like you could literally see buildings crumbling because there's no one living there or there to be even. There's no value in maintaining abandoned
Yep,
places.
whole village are gone. But that's that. If Japan had to be a urban centric kind of a place, that's it.
Yeah, and it's the same. Like the Mouse Utopia experiment, like 80% of people will live in the big cities, and maybe 20% is on, supplying the city essentially.
When the physical resources are there, but the social resources are depleted, what happens?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
but
Maybe
I think even that's a false that they make a scarcity out of it. It's like if you can't make a scarcity out of food, they make a new scarcity. I just feel like all this really is designed. That's what I keep trying to say. That's why when I
Yeah,
argue
and
just like, just female nature, I keep saying that I really feel all this bullshit is a Skinner box and it's designed.
yeah, it is designed.
It's designed. It creates a demand, because if you can't have a Olympic level demand, they create another level. That's
I mean,
all
I
it
can
really
agree.
is.
Yeah, I can
other
agree
thing,
with like the design part to an extent, but it's like that would really give these people like too much credit, though.
No, I tell you, I don't agree. I think you're generally underestimating how much tech they have.
No, I'm not with the like tech, and I just mean like all this by design. It's like that they know what the outcome's gonna be. It's like at that point, it's like I gotta give them credit. Then it's like they're like mad geniuses.
Well, they're just using the same marketing tactics they did. Just now, the whole entire system's controlled by it. It's nothing new. It's just the tech allows them to do it a different way. But it's nothing new. We're not living in the golden age. That's like you saying. We're not the apex. It's just another fucking year. The whole concept of like this is a change. Like since Obama, change. There is no change. It's the fucking same. It's the fucking same. Not here. Nothing changed. They just say change. Nothing. Do you get that? It's made up. There's nothing.
Most of the
people trading money
population.
and eating and moving around. It's the same bullshit. They just call it change.
Even in the progress wise, if you see, most of the people, large majority, will find a popcorn ceiling on top, same 80s 90s structure still prevailing, just with a Ethernet cable and electricity supply.
Yes, exactly. It's just broadband under the same shit. It's the same thing. That's the farce. Everyone's thinking we're part of this revolution. There is no revolution.
Bro,
it's the same. It's the same shit. They made an evolution of nothing. No one cares.
Hold on.
It's nothing.
It's 4G to 5G. We bring degeneracy to you faster.
Right. It's just an evolution. It's not a revolution. It's evolution. Just
maybe the dummies were to go in city and perish. Maybe the dummies were to go in cities and perish.
Yeah, now we have 37 flavors of rice-a-roni instead of 36. Who gives a shit?
Oh my god!
It's the same shit, man. It's the same shit. I'm not even arguing against it. I'm just saying that's when I say like break the facade. Just break the facade.
Yeah, you have Coke diet. You have zero Coke.
It's the same thing. They just took all the good stuff. They give you a little more shit.
Now I'm hungry. Thanks for that.
Yeah,
eat some shit.
Yeah, you go eat some more shit.
Eat some rice-a-roni, my dude.
Yeah, go do a rice-a-roni. Okay? Yeah. But you see what I'm trying to say? And my point is that's why it's going to fall down again, because you'll see. It's just going to swing somewhere else. I just don't know where. I just think the concept of the world is dead. It doesn't mean that the actual interrelations changed. The concept that we were born with of like the post-war, that's sort of like our what do you call it? Like our archetype is based on post-war. You're going to be like history is written by the victors. So everyone.
War exists. War has just gone subliminal, on a different.
It's the same shit. It's just a mind war. It doesn't matter. I don't mean like because of who's that guy who does this screaming on TV?
Alex Jones.
I didn't mean that way. So no, I meant like he's just making money on it. I meant like an actual, like what we talk about. I didn't mean like info. That's he's capitalizing. He's like the Inquirer, like the Inquirer magazine, no, I'm talking about in a more practical way that the information could be used for manipulation, not in some
crazy
like it doesn't have to be aliens or lizards. Does that make sense? Humans are completely capable of doing all these horrible things. That's what I'm saying.
And crazy part is, Alex, few of the things that he claimed actually is true now. I mean, it's weird.
Yeah,
Not
it could be. I was trying not to go down that because sometimes it gets that, that association. I mean, that all these horrible things could be done just with a profit motive. There doesn't have to be aliens. There doesn't have to be,
I mean, even young Turks.
Humans, give us credit. We're capable of these horrible things. Yeah.
Young
totally
Turks
capable.
also, it gives some relevant points some of the time. It's not all bad. Everyone is all bad. It's, if you go Young Turk, it's another left leaning thing, but it gives relevant point many of the times, right?
Yeah.
So it's all every left or right, you have some people talking sense sometimes. You have to be sensible of the fact.
That's what you do every day when if you're wondering everything's okay. Here's a litmus test. The president has dementia. No, I'm serious. Anytime, if you're for a second,
is it CGI yet?
If you're looking at anything and you're just like, I'm not sure this is right, in your head go, the president has dementia. Okay, that's the litmus test. So if the president, then everything you're probably thinking is ridiculous is ridiculous.
That is not true.
The president, guys,
Coper, that is not true.
Guys.
Kamala does not have dementia. Kamala does not have dementia.
Yeah, well, the president, who they say is president, has dementia. That's the times we're living in. If you want to summarize, you know what I'm saying? They're literally, and so everything else that's ridiculous is probably also going on. I think they gotten too deep and they have no idea what they're going to do. He has dementia. Like that's what I'm actually more shocked that people. That's what I keep saying, that people haven't gone nuts yet.
But the scary thing is, who's running the play?
I don't care what side you're on. The guy is not coherent.
Who's running the show? That's the thing, Richard.
Like the guy is fucking like. Do they have to literally put marionette strings on him? When the fuck are they going to make up?
That's
like,
scary, man. Who's running the show? I mean,
yeah, but you don't have to debate it now.
Richard, you're talking about United States of America, the United States of America, president of the United States of America, and you're claiming he has dementia, and then everyone is royally screwed around the world. Any cuckoo lobby can go and grab his power.
They sold the whole fucking thing. That's what I'm saying.
Anyone can grab his power then.
Fucking thing. They sold it.
Yo, hold on, Richard. Calm down for a second. My question is, we already know President Houseplant is fucked.
Yeah.
So Vice President, sleep her way to the top office. Kamala Harris.
Williams side piece, but yeah.
Shit, Willie Brown, everybody, goddamn it! Like, I might have hit that before, and I just forgot.
I don't know if you're familiar with. There's I think a law or contingency plan when either the U.S. president acting is incapacitated medically.
Yep.
The 25th Amendment.
Yeah. So then if it goes to Kamala, she's already a fucking hack. Like, we know she can't do anything.
Like, she was so unpopular. She didn't even make it through like the prime. She dropped out so early on. Like,
bro, you know how bad you got to be a black candidate, quote unquote, and not have black support in a black state, like, bro.
Yeah, and at least Obama had support, but
and there was like some backdoor deals, or some backroom deals with Harris. Like, if you drop out now, we'll take care of you.
So I was gonna try to make the trifecta. So Biden is garbage. It will go to Kamala. She's garbage. Then is it the Speaker of the House is next in line?
I believe so.
And it's Nancy Pelosi.
Yep.
It's like we're
the trifecta of garbage.
Like we are literally fucked. Like, these are the three most supposedly capable of running the U.S.
Yeah.
That's the best we have
puppets.
to offer.
They're just puppets.
It's like,
I mean, I can design better algorithms for decision making, I guess.
Yeah.
So we're already fucked. The world is fucked, to be honest.
Oh God, yeah, I know.
I'm running back to my place. Same.
And just think about it. If let's say Trump was like in office right now, what the fuck would happen in Israel right now? Like, that shit would have never happened.
Yes, exactly.
In the first place. And if it did happen, like, that shit would have been shut down like in a week.
Yeah, but part of that, because part of that was related to when the gas price went up. They probably see that a lot of that's behind OPEC also.
Well, technically, whatever is there, I mean, 3,000 plus rockets on a country that gives a weird reason to retaliate. So it's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's never going to be
Yeah,
great. It
no.
just could be better, and now it's going to get really bad. So I don't know.
I mean,
Dave.
let's drop this. This a very. I have points, but it's very controversial.
Well, the whole peace in the Middle East it's never gonna happen. It's like it's
No,
just
never.
fucked.
No, but it's
Like,
it's a
it'll
good way.
be-
It's a good way to have an endless thing, though. It's just an endless thing. It's like I'm gonna bring peace. It's a great way to not deal with anything. Like, remember who was big on doing the whole Middle East thing? Carter, when he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Then Clinton. So it's like, things are fucked up. I guess I'm gonna go to the Middle East now. We're gonna solve the Middle East, and that becomes the news for a few weeks. They're not solving the Middle East, and even if they did solve it, they just throw more money in to fuck it up again because it's too important for it to be fucked up.
Middle
Also,
East
speaking of
is
which, no one cares about do you guys realize that no one actually cares about the Middle East?
Yeah, of course.
Like you see
I
Reddit,
care.
like you see people talking about Israel, like both sides, like they don't actually care. It's just another thing to get your mind off problems. They don't actually care about anyone there.
You know
Anyone.
who sells those Patriot missile defense systems?
Raytheon, who?
Well, basically, U.S. sells them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love war with our.
And we profit off war like big time.
Yeah, but everyone does. But I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, what do you think the other side isn't getting funded? That's what I'm trying to say. Every side is getting funded. The whole concept of this good versus evil thing is just absurd. That's what I'm trying to say.
Actually, there's a theory on this. You can transfer from a war economy to a different economy. The only problem is the R&D or the time required or the lobby change required, because in the new kind of a transition, new people will gain power. So
Yes.
why the traditional power holders will want to give that power to certain new technology or thought of idea which can solve a lot of things. And I'm not talking about garden, peace, roses, all those nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking in a strict economic transfer kind of a way.
Yeah, so here's the thing, the ultimate black pill is like, if you have a problem, why would you solve it so as long as it ensures you money and all these other resources?
Yep.
It's like it's the healthcare industry. Like, they want you to be sick so they can push you pills and make money off of your suffering. It's literally that's all it is.
Here's the funny thing. Rolex, I have an example on this. So in India, turmeric is used. Everyone uses turmeric. In USA, they're selling turmeric pills.
I know. Yeah, I know.
That's
I know,
bullshit.
it's
You
I know,
can
bullshit. I know.
Isn't that another name for saffron pill? I see what you did there, buddy boy.
Yeah, so like I said, I think, and I got to say, even higher level of that black pill. The truth is that whole idea that if this didn't exist, the whole thing would collapse.
Yeah.
The whole human existence based on fear of scarcity. So what they do is they raise the floor. We have food. Now they make a new scarcity. Now it's the sexual marketplace and other shit. But
GDP centric analysis
whatever.
is also very flawed. GDP centric analysis of a society.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but but the GDP is still a product of just
That's very
everything
flawed.
we like is made up. Everything we like is made up. We made up everything. We made up the economy. We make it all up. And it's just because of an existential crisis and the way we sort of solve it. So I just feel that there's ways to make it better and there's ways to make it worse. And right now they just don't give a fuck. You could have sort of an agreement where things are okay, and now it's not. And that's it. I just don't get caught up in all these things. We're just one point in the timeline, fellas. But they don't care about you. They don't care about Israel. They don't care about anything.
Brother, I care about you. Don't worry. I am here for you. Don't be so pessimistic, brother. I am here for you. Don't worry about Israel and US. I am here.
No. I'm trying to say that, like, just don't get caught up in any of that stuff. They don't care.
Don't worry, bro. Eat that mac and cheese from McDonald's, fresh foods.
Yeah,
McDonald's.
That's just funny, Jack.
Yeah, you can store that burger for 20 years straight, man. That's a good investment, actually.
All right, guys, I'm getting tired. It's 5 hours, almost 6 hours now. 5:48.
Okay, I see what's up. All of a sudden, we talk about Israel now. All of a sudden,
we gotta go now, guys. The Star people are gonna ban the stream. So
you got to literally shut it down now. All right.
I was hoping Cooper would stay for the last words, but I guess not. No, he's back. Cooper, you want some last words, my dude?
Anyway,
Cooper.
all right. So then, anyway,
Yeah,
so you got to think of some ways to best way to make money this week. That's all that matters.
Absolutely, but not tonight. 'Cause I'm tired. You're almost 6 hours here. 5:48. Unless you want to keep talking about stocks, but
24-hour stream.
24-hour stream, dude. All about stocks.
24-hour memorial stream. Oh wait, excuse me. Kamala said it was enjoy your long weekend. So enjoy your long weekend, everyone.
Oh fuck! Is that your last word, Cooper?
Yeah, enjoy your long weekend. Stuff your faces. Enjoy.
All right, Richard Cooper. All right, my dude. See you next time. Yep.
Dude, I have to work. I work today and I have to work tomorrow. Where's my long weekend?
I have a long weekend, my dude. I'm gonna work it all tomorrow. Fuck that shit. All right, Drolix. Last word, my dude.
You heard it here. The next ER will be 100 plus.
Dang, you're calling it. All right, you're calling the shots right now, literally. All right, my dude. Saffron build. Last words.
I would say it's a good game. Play the life. I mean, it's okay to be pessimistic, but chill out. Grab a beer.
Heard that. All right, dude. Last. Oh, you're not last this time. It's always Jack this time now. I don't know what's up. Last words.
Just ER, Buddy Boyo's Exodus or Revolution, and Black Pill, salute, comrades.
There you go, Buddy Boy. All right, see you next time, dude. All right, Jack, you're last. Literally.
Yeah, you heard Richard Cooper. Make your money during this squeeze so you can save up for the inevitable sex bot by 2030 when society collapses.
There you go. There you go. You're always on point, dude.
Absolutely. cat girls or death. That is
cat girls or fucking death. There you go. All right, my dude. See you next time.
All
right, and we're single again. There's one person here. Holy shit, that was a long one. 5 hours, 50 minutes. Holy shit. Let me cut this stop screen button here. Any last words, Chatterino, Pappuccino? We got base stuff. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Time to jump to another stream. Thank you, Mystery. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm definitely a botanical cell. No good night for you, Jack. To go back. I hope it's unpleasant. Damn. Holy shit. What if we started implementing a system sort of like to win an anime dropout? It might work. I don't know. People would definitely be more motivated. You get an immediate girlfriend if you do good in school. Dudes would be fighting tooth and nail to have that good grades. Great stream, guy. High IQ. Thank you. No problem. Hayashi Sugihara. How you say that? Yeah, there you go. Sugihara. I love you all. No problem. Count of Woodlands. Yeah. You're saying nothing that God hasn't. Oh my God. My neck is killing me. Take some Tylenol or something. What was the food service you use? I'm thinking of that. It's called a Freshly. So the way it kind of sounds, Freshly. Pretty good. It's $68 a week. And you get like 7 meals or 6 meals in a pack, 6-7 meals in a pack. They're pre-portioned out meals. So like I eat lunch and I eat dinner, and my dinner's already pre-portioned out. So the only thing I really have to track is lunch. So it works out pretty well. Yeah, it works out pretty well. I'm not a neck cell. My head's extremely large. So like my neck and my head are big, but like, man, my head is fucking huge. Like that's why I talked about 2 streams ago where I was like, oh my God. Like I was like, sweet mother of God. My head is so fucking big. When I lost like a fuckload of weight, my head looked like a fucking bobblehead. I looked horrible looking. Cool, I might try it. Will help save time with OMAD. Help me time with OMAD. Yeah, absolutely. You hated me, so I figured it was a good guess. Damn. A head built to contain all those memes. Yeah, fuck me, dude. My head's fucking huge. Like I lost weight, look like a fucking bobblehead. I was like, fuck Christ. My mom was like, boy, you better put some weight on or something. You look crazy looking. So I had to fucking start lifting weights. So that's how I kind of got more mass on me now. So I look a little bit better, but look a little more portioned out better. But I looked weird when I first lost weight. It felt good to lose all the weight, but I looked extremely like anemic. Incel Kumba, no lives matter. Where is Grim? Grim's not here. He never stays the whole time anymore. Makes sense, I guess. Holy shit, dude. Tired. Not tired. Well, I'm not really tired yet, but yeah. Over for bobblehead sales, yeah. I think I had 2 more memes to show, but I'm gonna save them for next time. I'll just sweep them under the rug for now, and I'll post them in the next stream. I had like 2 more memes to show, so I'll save them for next. 3 more memes, 2 more memes, 2 more memes. Save them for next time. Waterhead school, fuck. Incel Kumbar. Create a damn void for me then. The fuck. Oh my god. All right, my dudes. I will see you guys next weekend. Another weekend chat, another series of weekend chats for you guys. Chats for you guys. Oh god, make sure you keep all the juicy deets from the alternative girl date. Yeah, I'll try. I'll bring some deets back for you guys. All right, guys. See you guys next time.